That sounds personal.
Let me roll to see, am I itchy?
Roll for itch?
I'm extremely itchy.
Ooh, I'm horribly itchy. I rolled a 2.
Let's say, would you rule that as like a constitution roll to see like how bad like it's bothering you, or an investigation to
Wisdom.
see?
Wisdom, because you have to have the willpower.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
The non. Sorry, they're eating Indians.
The non.
Okay. So, where we kind of will be picking up for all you guys. Make sure everybody's centered and good.
I have a question. Are we gonna stay and heal those people, or are we just gonna dip them?
Well,
I'm saying heal.
real quick.
That's what we're
Real
talking
quick.
about.
Michael.
So,
Can we move
you
this back
guys,
so I can see Mike's face?
I mean, I asked you guys to get all your foods and stuff prepared and ready before we got into
It was
stuff.
fine
So,
before, and then I think
oh, now I need to pay attention. Like, all right, like
I'll eat later on.
You just said non right as we started. I was like,
it's fine. I don't think any of them care about our, so
That's alright.
you'll just have to live with it.
That's alright.
just rip the
My
back.
man. So,
That's David, for sure.
picking up and starting where you guys kind of left off, you guys had decided to rest again, with Igor not too far off, again for the third night? This would be your third night? Third night, and as long as where we put you at.
3 rows, 10 into the 4.
Yep. So, I mean, with your current pace and all that, it'd be like 3/4 of the day, and you'd be pretty much finished up. But you guys all deciding to rest again within the confines of your wagon, with the shoveling and occasional grunting from Igor, not too far off from where your guys' wagon is, just pretty much throughout the whole night, once again, by himself. Eventually, Igor, that last kind, because we rolled through all that, yeah, that last, was it 5? Or was it, did you make it to 6 on this one?
I think we made it to 6 because then
Yeah.
I fucking like passed out
Yeah.
in a grave.
Yep. Yes.
You
So-
died.
So, for the rest of you, morning greets you. It's that, like, again, there hasn't been any real issues or pressing matters for all of you. All of you, I mean, turned in at a decent hour. You guys have the day to yourselves as early as you pretty much see fit. So, I mean, the sun and everything kind of peeking through some of the window cracks in your wagon. I mean, at that between 7 and 8 for you guys, if anybody is starting to stir or awaken.
Yeah.
Awaken.
Awaken, yeah!
So, the morning is yours. There is no sound of shoveling or earth moving. But the morning is yours. On the outskirts, there's still a light snowfall.
I forgot it was the winter.
It is dead of winter. There's like a solid, consistent kind of that 3 to 4 inches, that slosh kind of in through the pass from either horses or your carriage, pretty much being the main only transport that's going in and out of this town currently. May, you're feeling, I mean,
guess I would, get it
revitalized, and after that, again, not to where exhausted, but just that physically spent for forcing yourself in that main focus of that ritual for that 24-hour stint, and then coming back, and pretty much passing out and pretty much taking a day to catch
That
up.
was a 24-hour ritual.
It was a
I
24-hour
was
long
gone.
spell.
I was in that one place for 24 hours, and I shattered my leg before I did it.
Oh yeah, bad bitch. Is your leg still fucked up?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that could have been a lot worse, but you got lucky with that damn necklace.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Forgot I had it. And then Parker was like, "You'll be fine," and I was like,
It's the sessionally Eden remembers she has things.
"It
I
happens
feel
once a
that.
session where I'm like,
When she figures
yes.
things
Hey,
out.
I try to help keep tabs and
so
remind you guys.
fucking
But there's a lot of you, and we do a lot
The
for
way-
inventories.
well, the way you
and-
do it for me is you're just like, "Are you sure?" Because they're.
Hey, are you sure?
Are you positive? And
Are
I'm
you
like,
sure you want to
"Am
do
I
it? Are
positive?"
you sure
Why?
you want to? I mean, you feel like a weight on your chest, right?
I will say, obviously for you, as you're kind of waking and again kind of recuperating and recovering, you, without a doubt, are now, with it being kind of the second time and fully attempting to use it and everything, you are fully aware that your once previous wings that granted flight do not give you flight.
Well,
Is
well,
that how it happened?
yeah.
She popped out her wings.
Oh yeah, you weren't there for that
No,
session,
I
were you?
wasn't.
Yeah,
not sick.
you guys said you caught
It
men
only
up-
lasted for like a minute. I thought Chase talked to him about
He
it.
said that you just fell down.
You know
No,
how
so
the pit's like
the
200
hole,
feet?
It was like 200 feet, and I was like, okay, I have my wings, but it only lasts a minute.
Damn, if you talk
And
about what that
it-
was Sayrol,
And
you're
I
gonna
was
be
like,
Michael rolled like average for the damage, but it almost fucking like killed her.
it almost fucking
Bruh.
killed me. Yeah.
Well, and yeah, that's where like I did the damage even on here so everybody could see it too. Yeah, it was.
and I wouldn't take your guys' healing potion because
Oh.
that stupid fucking plague
I told
doctor
you about that for not
Like-
taking the potion.
just casually walked
I
down the
told
side
you
of the
about
hole
that.
after we had a huge conversation about how I was
Right.
gonna get down. You know, how am I even gonna breathe when I get down there? He
What
just
happened?
walked down the hole.
what happened to the spider climbing things?
The
That was
spider
gone.
climb Fugaki still.
Yeah,
has that.
Fugaku had
Okay.
the spider climb trophy, but kind of tipping into that. It's not just that your wings are useless and well they're done. Typically, they've always been more like combat oriented.
Ah, yeah, like I'm scaring you.
Yes, but if you go into your racials, you can find it under necrotic shroud.
Oh my god, that's such a cool name.
So
I
essentially,
like
you can
rage.
pop them out.
And my features.
Features and traits under your racials. It's the very last one.
Oh, damn it.
I guess mine are kind of cool too. The Necrotic Shroud is such a cool
Yeah,
name.
that's fine.
It's
It's
got
like
a cool name.
Feral Instinct.
So
You guys remember that?
9 extra points.
you still it's very much oriented to more like combat oriented thing. Well, hello.
Cool.
Michael, I have a
Yes.
question.
Fiora.
You up? What'd you do?
What cantrips did I have prepared?
Huh?
These things, but they're all cut in half, so you all can have some.
Oh, the Samsas?
I don't know.
Thank
Because they give
you.
you an option to like
Be really
unlearn them
careful
or
when
like
opening these, 'cause
learn,
they
like-
burst when I open them.
what was the option? Hold on. It said remove,
Okay.
and I was trying to refresh
Thank
my
you.
spells because I remember that I had. Well, you reminded me that I have lesser restoration, so I was like,
Right,
I'm
right,
just
right,
gonna
right.
flip all of my spells down, and I accidentally removed all my cantrips.
Well, I mean, Druid's the same way. Like, you know all your spells. And each day you can change them in and
Oh,
out.
even the cantrips?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were like.
You know, prepare mold earth, bro!
No, that's just warlocks. Warlocks can't change their spells.
Yes.
Okay, I thought the
So-
cantrips were like these are the ones that you learn, and
You
you,
have to
learn
keep-
the other ones because they say learn on them instead of prepare.
You know, maybe someone could prepare mold earth and we could have dug all of the graves within
No.
an 8 hour
So, I mean, yes.
It has to be.
The wording's off.
yeah,
but,
Igor
yeah.
ask you?
So literally each morning, if you want to change any of your cantrips to whatever, I mean, is on like, at least for like the Druid
I
side.
will do it for you, Igor.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that. I
Yep.
thought it was like your cantrips are your cantrips. Cool. Feels
Nope.
good,
So you
Honestly,
about to say like unless you end up picking up like a magic initiate feat or something else to where like they give you like a one-off random different cantrip or something to that note, that one would be like a locked in like, hey, no, this is yours. But yeah, anything along the Druid spell list for all of that, yeah. I mean that's swap
Oh, yeah.
it, change it out each rest or long rest day.
Yeah.
Be more prepared. Change, get screwed on occasion because, oh, well, shit, I thought we were just exploring today and now we're fighting.
yeah, it's
That's always fun.
No.
Or you can be like me and always be ready for combat.
Yeah. Only take offensive fighting. So, you are now more familiar, obviously, with your newfound ability, not really having tried and chanced it previously. So you are aware of that. But again, for a lot of you, Igor, you're still passed out.
Yeah.
For like them waking up, it's only like 2 hours.
Oh yeah, I figured I'd be just knocked conked the fuck out.
But the rest of you can begin waking up, starting whatever is on your agenda or plan.
Yeah. So, did the last session, did Tyrannus say, did they ever finish their conversation about
I don't
when
know.
she
That was
was
with
showing up?
Zars.
I know. But he would have, like, didn't he relay what?
Did he?
You're
I don't think
Uzars.
he did.
Hey, you are Uzars right now.
I am Uzars right now. So what did Tyrannus say?
The through the 3 sending spells, there was essentially, hey, we'll attempt to send aid,
Okay.
but it'll take some time to figure it out because again, one of the negatives to only relying on sending, there is minimum information and
Yeah.
to pass on. So at least from kind of her side of things, she's now having to kind of like guesstimate and figure out like, okay, yeah, plague, lots of death, general, but is that a group of 2 people? Is that a whole caravan of like 20 people?
Well, didn't
Like,
he say hundreds?
he said hundreds dead.
Oh, okay.
I believe so.
Don't be listening when that little midget speaks.
What? You guys really should.
So yeah, I mean, with the broad generalization of that, and again, still that kind of just open, hey, we need help, but not having the full scope of the situation.
Fuck you, Diana. Michael's like looking up like sending negatives.
Oh.
How to screw.
So I
How to
mean,
screw your group.
you got that. Yes, she was working. I mean, in when it was later in the evening, she was working on trying to pull something together to send aid. But as far as what size, if it's clergymen of a church, if it's just medical or potion, there was not the received ends because the rest of his sending spells were all just probing about the Lucas family.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's like, oh fuck, like hundreds of people are dying? Okay, what's the crisis? And he's like, who is the Lucas?
Who is this?
So yeah.
Um,
So you're uncertain when. I mean,
yeah, would you have said, like, would you give it to us if that Parker would have told us what? Because I asked him.
yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna hold that against you. I just gave you. I just told you all that.
Okay. So I guess.
I mean, I'm not gonna look over here and be like, all right, well, they'll be there in 2 days. Like,
They'll be there in 4 hours.
but
So, 'cause
Yeah.
how far away is,
Mildemons to Saxondale, where you're at right now. Again, depending on pace, in between like that 2 and 3 day mark. If I mean, yeah, it's something rush and urgent, and more casual. I mean, distance. What you guys have experienced is closer to the 3 day, but you guys have, I mean, been pulling off the road, taking your time, stopping in Norling, or like there's been like those stops. So you can get there in a little over 2 days travel, but again, that's also by horse or cart at a casual pace.
okay. I think I'm gonna follow up with what Uzar said that morning, just to be more like, hey, healing potions do not work. I've only found that lesser restoration and greater restoration work with this sickness. So, oh god, this.
Suck my cunt.
So,
You are a
that word.
Oh,
cunt is like my favorite curse word.
I'll tell you for sure because it actually saved the sending conversation from the last time I had
Oh
it.
my god, it did.
Yeah. So hold on.
Our mother's at home. But
So,
she's walking through
and again, Uzars, I mean, if you had conversations with him, it's Uzars. Saxondale is in need of aid. Hundreds dead. Deadly plague needs supplies and healing. Also, do you know of Colbin Lucas? We dealt with the source of the plague. Most of the remaining are still sick, need to be cured. What is the name of Colbin's descendants and locations?
Man,
The
no wonder
last
Tyrannus
thing.
fucking hates this guy.
The last thing was how soon can. Well, I think it's kind of funny too because if you remember back at Asarama when he pulled strings and like, hey, we need aid. got hit with that fat bill afterwards.
That fat bill.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see how that goes.
Well, that was also just
Not part of Mill.
that wasn't part of Meldimmons, was it?
Or whatever the
The
kingdom-
monastery.
Oh, because there's like that
The
little
Valiant
sliver
Kingdom?
up top
Yeah,
where-
that wasn't a part of Meldimmons, was
No,
it?
it wasn't. But
So the
technically,
Saxondale, isn't it?
Saxondale isn't either.
I thought you said it was. 'Cause
It's
I
like
was-
right on the southern tip.
So do they not take responsibility for Saxondale, or would that be more Dry Dallas?
Oh, I don't think
That is complete opposite.
Yeah.
Or not Dry
Dry,
Dallas?
dry down. That's so fucking
Yeah, no, Dry Dallas. That's like.
It's like it's a dry. It's like.
But-
So
that's
would they not
the
take responsibility
hemisphere, bro.
for it?
I mean, it wouldn't be like Kentucky taking responsibility for like like Kentucky sending aid to Cincinnati. Like it's like right there across the river.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's not.
Or I guess
question.
technically it would be more
Somebody's
like
got it.
Frankfurt sending aid as like the capital to
Like.
Cincinnati.
Like oh.
It's
And
like-
again, like
nice
Meldimmons
too.
isn't like a bad town, so I
Well, I
mean,
know,
like,
but I don't want to be hit with a fat bill.
I
Like.
mean, you might not be.
Well, he is a part of us.
but again,
It's
with
a part of you.
with where it finished, he had last sent for his last sending spell. How soon can you get here? So that was pretty specific. Also, is that the current living descendant? Will there be any charge of a research group from Sinio? I'll do what I can about aid, Uzaris. You didn't make it seem like I was personally needed. No, he is not. That would be Savon.
Savam Lucas. Remember that name.
So,
I hate sending because I
There-
can't be like, who's responsible for Saxondale? Like, healing potions don't work.
yeah,
Would I
they're
know, or is it too far? Because I've lived in Meldimmons pretty much.
right.
So I don't think I'd really be on the political side of things.
You know.
Are you talking as May or Uzaris right now?
That's May.
Okay.
You would know if I
Hey,
was
yeah,
talking
I'm using
as-
Uzaris' spending slots right now.
That's so funny.
Honestly, I might, but also Tyrana will give me sass that I don't want.
Why would Tyrana give you sass?
Why would Tyrana give Uzaris sass?
Uzaris slap? That makes a whole lot of sense.
Well,
But
no,
giving
that's
May
what we were.
sass?
That's what we were talking
Oh,
about.
okay.
Like use Uzaris' spell slots.
Well, no, yeah, I thought you were talking about like you May versus
Oh.
sending Uzaris. Like, why the fuck would Tyrana give May
You
sass?
see
You
why
can
I'm
see.
confused now?
Eden,
You see why
clip
I'm
it.
confused.
Clip it, and then look at Gunner's face like 30 seconds ago.
Why?
He's like, so
I'm tired.
Are you sending?
Oh man. Is anyone else awake?
I mean-
I've been
Because
waiting
usually
for you.
I would talk to Uzaris about this kind of stuff.
You guys are all present. Other than Igor. Like you have everyone. It is morning. You would have the feeling and the understanding that like everybody is well rested, ready to start their day. Other than just their choice to sleep in.
Okay.
So yes, you could wake up and stir and have conversation with anybody. I would say it is kind of odd if you start getting up and kind of getting together. I mean, since it's been a pretty consistent thing through your travels, there's no sign or smell and preparation of breakfast yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely go check on Igor to make sure he's still alive.
I've been waiting for you.
What?
yeah, Ben
So-
did say that.
You've been waiting for what?
for May to wake up.
I have been awake.
Yeah, I've been looking at you intently.
Okay, so yeah.
Oh.
Cyril
well.
staring at you intently as you think, man,
I
I
just
should go check on
ignore.
Igor. So,
I just
you were
go
deep in
check
thought,
on
looking at
Igor.
like Uzaris constantly like, should I talk to him yet? Wake him up.
I was saying when Afarian wakes up, he's definitely going to look for Igor. 'Cause he's missed Igor.
I'm gonna go check on
I
Igor.
missed you too.
It walking by and ignoring Cyril.
I follow you.
So where are you going?
I'm gonna go to where? Cause I assume he told us he was going to.
Well, I mean, as you guys like were going to sleep, I mean, you heard
could
him
hear
working.
it,
Yes.
So I'm gonna go to where I last heard it.
Okay. Go ahead and just for funsies, give me an investigation or a perception check.
Oh my god, I'm asleep.
Igor's
I'm
gone.
asleep in a grave right now, and they're like,
He's just so.
This
Grave's
Hundred-
gonna get filled
Can I
in.
also, can I
26.
also make? Oh, okay. No.
they're like.
I mean, you can, yeah.
130 graves.
See who finds him first.
26.
Damn, dude. Do you get an?
I got a
20 on that?
19.
Whoa, you have a plus 7 to perception.
Yeah. I'm just fucking all the
Well,
time.
I have a plus 8. So
Clerics are supposed to be wisdom casters.
25.
Ooh.
Fuck.
So,
Wait. Yeah.
easy enough for
What'd you
both of
get?
you to kind of follow.
The heat.
The heat.
Immediately, there is the warm patch of just kind of like wet slosh and mud from from the snow melting.
I'm wearing my coat.
Nice, nice.
Cyril, you better be wearing your coat. Or I
haven't-
am not.
I
talking
literally
to you.
just watched it, dude.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, we spent like an hour and a half last.
That was like a good 20 minutes part of our session. He like
Oh my God.
washed his coat.
It was.
I guess
He
I
stole
didn't
a box
register.
or a bucket and
I guess I just didn't register that it was the coat I gave.
I used a magic item that I've been scrolling away since the first session.
Yeah.
You've been
For the
doing
first
that
easy
for-
enough. You guys can come up to. I mean, this well dug grave, one of the newest ones in the kind of third row there. Fourth row. Didn't sound right when I said it. In the fourth row there, and see Igor. Would you think you fell belly down or belly up?
This is gonna be
Paint a
really
picture.
important
It's
for the
really
morning.
Paint a
To
picture,
imagine
Igor.
him like belly down, shovel in hand,
Oh, just like
face down as well.
When Igor
Face
lays
down.
flat, is he more like arched?
Yeah, because it's like a.
mound.
It's like a hemisphere of Igor.
He's his
Gentle
own like
heaving
he's
of
his
the
own
chest.
like sun, like they're little rocks
Caked in
circling
dirt.
him. Caked in dirt.
Caked in
I'm
dirt.
gonna. Is there any like? Okay, how
Oh, how's the shovel's handle looking?
How
Just from now?
slushy? How slushy is the snow? Is it like fully melted?
Like right around.
Just right around it. Yeah.
Right around, yeah. It's pretty much fully melted. There's
Not like mine.
getting to be that like layers of ice. You can
Yeah,
visibly
like-
look
like
and just
this
see
is,
that it's
uh,
definitely like
this
that
is
slushy consistency.
Like on the
There's-
side of the road, kind of.
Right. Definitely where it's like been freshly plowed and you just see like the watery remnants underneath before it's like fully frozen. So definitely like slush.
You
Like
know
you
what?
can
No,
cup
no
it
facial
and it's
Okay.
more liquid than solid.
No facial.
Okay.
At least within this.
And you have no
That just
shirt
makes
on,
it
right?
Igor-
It's just
he
your
has-
back.
It's like a
It's like a
half.
half. Okay.
Igor's hair's all matted and tangled because he hasn't time to brush
I
it
imagine
and
he
braid it
burns
every
them
morning.
off every day.
I'm gonna pick some up because one, May is just curious to see what'll happen, and two, she kind of wants him to wake up. Scoop, toss on your
Wait,
back.
on him?
On your back.
What are you doing?
Like
Or-
steam comes off from it.
Yeah, I want to know if it evaporates. That's my whole
His
thing.
body's still so hot from from moving. It's just
You get wet. It doesn't immediately evaporate.
I thought
Water-
it was gonna be like
Maybe it's
like those videos of the super hot water and it's like negative temperature and people throw it up and it turns to like
It's 95 degrees, right?
95 in the house.
So it's warm and toasty, but it
Just
doesn't
not-
immediately evaporate.
Yeah. Igor, like, he probably
Would you
assumes
wake up?
it's just more of the snow like hitting him that's been melting.
okay, I take some. Oh, is there like a? No, I'm not gonna throw a rock
Igor's
at you,
just
bro.
Igor digging all these graves to exhaustion. You're just fucking pelting him.
Hey!
While sleep.
Wake up! Wake up!
I don't want to find like a big rock, but I kind of want to.
No way! You're throwing a rock at him.
Cyril just goes down there.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a 6-foot grave.
Yeah,
Like, I mean, it's
It's
not.
not. Well, it's not. I don't want to get down on there.
You don't have to.
But
so-
I'm just gonna get some like pebbles, like some
You
some
said
that'll
Cyril's
hurt him.
going down.
And I'm just
Yeah.
gonna go,
So-
Eagle,
I'm trying to
like a
deflect
rock
the
at a
pebbles.
window, like a rock at a
So,
window.
May, you walk
Eagle.
off to start trying to find some pebbles. Sayro, are you shimmying down the grave?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I
you
hit-
have
I
Igor
hit
rest.
Cyril with them too.
You haven't found any rocks yet. Hold on. You're down in the grave with a slumbering Igor. Or, I mean, it looks like he's definitely still breathing, but he's pretty much face down in the mud.
I think he passed out here.
Am I in the area to respond?
No, you legged it.
Just fucking.
Need rocks at Igor. You're able to find some rocks and come back and have your conversation with, I mean, a few good-sized rocks, pebbles at the ready.
Not enough to hurt him, just enough like a window.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah,
I mean?
yeah.
I'm just go, Eagle,
No, I'm gonna deflect the rocks.
Eagle, toss. I'm gonna try and Eagle, toss.
Make a dexterity check.
Yeah. Make it strength.
Igor's gonna wake up and just be so hurt. inside.
Why?
And
That's
outside.
why.
19.
19.
Pelting
Okay.
him with rocks.
You're able
I'm
to
not
you're able to
I'm not,
deflect
like,
and kind of
fucking,
shield.
like-
I give her a look.
I'm not fucking
I do
like.
this.
But the thing is, I'm not like. I'm just like.
But why?
Why not? I don't know.
So Cyril swiftly is able to deflect and kind of block them as they're lightly tossed, and now is giving you a look.
I walk back.
Anyway,
I can't see her. Sarah's wearing a mask.
Oh yeah, but
Was he breathing?
she knows by
The
now.
energy.
She knows
Okay.
by
He's
now.
definitely alive and breathing.
It's fine then.
Oh, okay.
Cyril goes down there and just like nudges him. Are you alive?
Just more mud.
Yeah,
Just-
that's why. That's why.
Oh no.
Like, he's still like.
Gundrix made a little tub you can wash him if you want.
I will wash when I wake.
Okay, maybe let's go somewhere else.
You hear the grumbling and snoring.
No, no.
of-
Let me see what spells are.
Opposite of sleep. Wake the fuck up!
That's so funny. Bro, that's like a deep like.
Give me a second, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Well, you're looking that up.
Damn, I just don't have any spells. I guess I just
None.
I don't mind. You just walk away then. I
Okay.
follow May. Hey May,
So yeah, you fly back out, catch up to May.
what was your plan to do things today?
What? Sorry, I genuinely, that's me.
Yeah.
Everything just went past my
What
head.
what was your plan today?
My plan today, I'm debating messaging Tyranna to let her know what type of healing we need, and then I'm gonna go try and heal.
Isn't that Euzaris' thing?
I can do the spell he uses. I can do that too.
Yeah, but shouldn't he talk to Tyranna?
She doesn't really like him.
I thought everybody didn't really like you in this city.
What?
I thought that was a thing.
I mean, they're not.
I mean, you didn't
I
have
mean,
to
like-
say it.
Starts
Um,
weeping.
Hey, there was a banquet, and that seemed to be resolved and welcomed.
Yeah,
Cyril
honestly,
didn't go.
True.
I think.
True.
Honestly, I think I don't like them more than they don't like me.
Oh, well,
They said
okay.
it was fine, but I just don't like them.
I
but
get that.
I want these people healed.
You're
more.
healing them though.
Yeah. Can you heal them?
Yeah, I forgot I could.
Well,
I know
thank
less
you.
restoration.
Cyril can hear
Thank
them,
you
like,
for telling me.
effortlessly out of everyone.
Thank you for telling me now.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I usually just prepare like spells in the morning. I don't really go through the whole song and dance to try and figure out what best suits the day. I just sort of do what I want. And then I had a dream last night, and it was almost like God was pointing to this screen, and
Well,
it was
was it-
illuminated,
was it-
and it said lesser restoration.
Was it also
right on
what
it.
I literally said yesterday that I was using lesser restoration?
No,
No,
'cause I
that's not related.
no, it was this-
Unrelated.
I still said I couldn't do that.
Yeah. But turns out that I can, so I'll go with you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Do you think I should message Tyranna to let her know that healing potions don't work and that's not what we need? Just to
I
be a
don't know.
little
Did
more.
Euzaris already tell that to her?
No.
Okay, then yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, I get so nervous talking to Tyranna.
Okay. You think about your 25-word message.
Okay.
Have you woken up?
At this point, let's see. What time was it when like you guys got up?
Like 7:30.
Okay, yeah, I probably would have gone up after them going through that. And my first thing is, now I'm gonna go look for Igor because I wasn't up, and I'm like, I miss Igor.
Okay. So, Farian gets up and gets going. You walk by, heading over to the grave, Rose. Walk by Cyril and May as they're chatting, walking back to the cart.
Oh, hey guys, have you seen Igor?
Yeah, he's passed out in a grave.
He's
He's
kinda-
dead.
No, he's sleeping.
Oh, why in the? I'm gonna go. Wait, where? Which grave?
You'll find it.
Yeah, I go to find it. I guess.
Okay.
shit.
Easy enough to do with, again, you've seen, I mean, wherever Igor's been standing in one place for a period of time, there is that slosh ring around him. So you're able to narrow it down to either one of these, like, two, but able to kind of step through and easily enough from the ground, peer in, and see a gentle Igor resting in the dirt.
Does it look
And
like
mush.
he like just passed like from what I can see? Does it look like he just passed out like in the middle of doing stuff?
It definitely shovels to the side just a bit, but it definitely looked to where like there was one final heave and that kind of just like trying to stick the shovel down to like brace yourself for a minute and like take a deep breath to get ready to go back into it and then just fell forward.
Okay. Does the grave he's in look pretty much like it was finished?
Yep.
All right. I'll go. I guess because I don't know anything that happened with them, I'll go down and be like, Igor. Oh, okay. So you're not dead. It's you know it's morning time. You got a lot done here. Looks good.
Still more graves to dig.
Oh, well, why don't you rest here and I'll try to do something for you. You just and I'll take a shovel that's just laying to the side and I'll go back up and I'll just try to start digging, continuing whatever row that he was doing.
Okay.
Let's go!
So that's your intention. Go ahead and we'll start you off with give me an athletics check.
Alright.
Should be pretty decent for you.
Here we go. All right. Got 23.
23. Okay. So you haven't, I mean, grave digging's not one of, Nefarian's pastimes. You've spent a little bit of time assisting Igor there 2 days ago.
Yeah.
So yeah, and especially kind of, I'll say, kind of having that more sorrowful, like, man, this guy has literally, like, worked himself to death, essentially, in a grave by himself doing and accomplishing this. Like, I want to do something. I want to accomplish something and try to ease that and help out as best as I can. So, it's still going to take a while, but you begin digging away.
I just want Igor to be happy when he wakes up, and this is kind of like our morning workout.
Yeah, you don't do the morning workout.
Yeah.
Gondrix.
Okay, so out of left
What?
field,
I can't hear
Yeah,
you
go
over
ahead.
there.
You're not on the table right now because you're a little bitch.
out of left field.
Let's say as Dane's even fully blocking you on the.
I know, that's what I've been trying to make sure I'm blocking Gunner just so he doesn't get credit.
Alright, asshole. So out of left field,
Hey!
I'm going to feed the animals.
Out of left field?
What?
Yeah, totally out of left field. I'm going to feed the
Okay.
animals. That's not what's out of left field, though.
Oh well,
It's
fair enough.
after
Well, no,
feeding the animals.
in left field is Igor's gravesites.
Actually, that's what I was gonna do. I'm going to go and
My cup runneth over.
I'm not gonna help dig graves.
Never mind.
I'm gonna go over and I'd like produce flame, and the other graves that
Like
he has
to
dug,
burn
I'd like to
Igor's
melt the
body.
snow that has gone in them. Then I'd like to start dragging bodies over and start putting bodies in the graves.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Oh.
Wow.
I'd like
Okay.
to try and see if I can get Pyrus to like be my little helper.
This is
He's not
men
actually gonna do
supporting
anything.
men.
Just be my little helpful little buddy on the side. You know?
Okay.
We all watched Lord of
let
the
me
Rings
check
and
something
God damn
for.
it.
Yeah, you're like, we have to have a fellowship, damn it.
It's only taken 3 straight days.
I
but
know,
it's
bro.
coming together.
I imagine it's like the babies
right
upstairs, like helping, handing you tools. Yeah, here's your hammer, buddy.
Yeah, I'm sure he's
Oh,
like
God.
he'll bite onto like a pant's ankle and start
Right,
trying
right,
to help
right.
drag.
Like not actually helping. It's just it's adorable.
Did you change your background?
I did.
Nice.
Does it look
Oh,
cool?
because I was telling Gunner
I
about
also changed the color.
I was telling Gunner about it.
About what?
Yeah.
Are you going to the body, to the, like, partially burnt bodies? Or the...
Actually, I might have an idea. I'd like to try and use my silk to make
Yep.
this easier on myself, and tie a loop on one end for me, and then tie a loop on the other end for them, so I can just walk
Them being Pyrus, or them being the bodies?
the bodies. Like make the
Oh,
loop so it like goes under their arms,
Okay.
so I can just drag them that way instead of trying to lift them and
Okay.
shit.
So
Let's go.
you begin this process. Go ahead and give me a strength check. And roll me 2 strength checks. One for you, one for Pyrus.
15 for me, What is Pyrus' strength?
It is a 10, so just plus 0.
Okay, and then a 9 for Pyrus.
Okay. Which, yeah, that's where I was looking at. It's like, Pyrus is stronger than you.
He probably is, but you know.
He's also smarter than Igor.
He's also smarter than me.
You know what? Pyrus is just...
He's got
Yeah.
all the
The only thing I have on Pyrus is my charisma. That's
I've
it.
been reading his literature.
Okay. So, before you would make your way over there, there's the tending to the animals and all that. Feeding Ricky,
Yep.
taking
I'd
care
also
of
like
that.
to try and rebond, you know, try and make up for yesterday.
Go ahead and make an animal handling check for me.
I'd like to Dark Ones that.
Okay. You do, I mean, again, you don't have to waste it, but you do still have...
I'm going to remember inspiration this session.
I figured, there's my one reminder.
19.
Okay. So, easy enough. Some time spent. Doesn't happen again. And again, kind of definitely still kind of sinks in your mind that it wasn't a purposeful act. It just kind of, oops, and goes about the business. But you get everybody fed. Tend to the horses. And begin making your way over with just Pyrus helping you out of your animal companions.
I mean, I can't imagine the basilisk doing much.
And Ricky would
I mean,
eat the
Still a
bodies.
baby.
I mean, yeah, the basilisk is probably too small.
Olim's gonna be too cold, so I imagine he's kind of curled up in one of my pockets somewhere. And
Ricky
I'm
would-
not letting Ricky out because Ricky will eat the body.
Ricky's got a 16 strength, man.
And he will eat the damn body.
I mean, you just fed him. You could try.
No. I'm smarter than this, Michael. I learned from my mistakes.
Damn it! You ruined all my food.
I know.
Yeah.
And then you'd have PvP.
Yeah, look! Igor, all the bodies are gone!
Son of a...
But you begin taking your silk, making kind of the makeshift kind of pulley there for yourself. I will throw it out there for you. You do have the usage of at least the plethora of horses you have.
Oh
That's
Where
a good idea. Then
you-
yeah, I'd
I
like
mean,
to use the horses.
You could, I mean, especially with the use of the rope and trying to make something easier for yourself. Again, it would be
I
more
didn't think about
physical work for like you to position down in the bodies, but at least to start
I'll
spreading
grab
out
Logie.
from the piles there, you could.
Instead of doing it all at once, I'd like to go and line them up like next to the bodies. Then I'll go
Right.
through afterwards and do them all.
Place and kind of roll them all.
Yeah, and then when I produce flame to melt the snow, would I also be able to get hot enough to kind of harden the walls of the thing? Okay, that's what I'd like to do as well. Kind of get the sides of the graves a little harder.
Okay.
So I imagine it's like clay earth.
Yeah.
So I imagine the heat would do some good.
Does Gundrix have any jewelry?
Has what? Oh, jewelry.
Igor has a signet ring.
I
and
have.
sealing wax. Just saying.
I mean, from like Hero.
Yes, I will show you.
His like 4 necklaces he wears.
2.
his gold like veneers.
Well, I mean,
3.
you have like 3
It's
tokens.
this bad bitch.
Yeah, I mean, technically I have this.
his lip tattoo.
Okay.
I
You
have,
just never notice. Yeah,
this.
he's like snake bites,
I have
those
2 wedding
journals
rings
everywhere.
or one running.
He was
ring
like
hanging
Pain
by
from
a,
Naruto. It's like
little rope.
Okay.
The other one's on my hand.
Oh,
Okay, but you begin that process.
I'll show you what the wedding ring looks like. Sorry.
Which, oh, you're good. Which, also getting over there, you would be able to make note of, I mean, Igor's kind of wet spot, and the current fresh new hole and kind of rows starting to begin dug by a Farian over there.
All right.
So while you two are actively kind of working into that, Igor, super exciting. You're still sleeping.
You're having dreams.
Hey,
about
it's something
success.
different from
That's
digging.
what I keep looking at.
the binary of Igor. Dig, sleep.
And then
Dig,
that's
dug,
the
dig.
wedding ring.
okay, I don't really need the rings.
Sayril and
But yeah,
May.
I have,
Okay,
technically
I
have
came
3
up with my
necklaces, I
words.
guess.
It's exactly 25
Oh, okay,
words.
okay, yeah. So
I even did a word
Dang.
counter.
okay. We're kind of great, man.
That's
Fit in as much as you can.
Okay. So I said,
I also
to
have
clarify what Uzara said,
So I do have
there
4
are many
necklaces.
sick, countless dead. Regular healing potions don't work, but lesser restoration does.
Hold on, you lost me at many sick.
5.
Many sick, comma. I don't think that counts
Send
as
it to
a
him on Messenger.
countless dead.
Just
Regular healing
I'll send you
potions
screenshots.
don't work.
No, it's okay.
Lesser restoration does.
Good idea.
Is Meldemons responsible for Saxondale? Question mark. May. Isn't that came from my brain.
Fuck. Words.
Responsible for what?
Responsible for Saxondale.
I think I might have missed a word, but I only have 24 words on my word counter.
What did you miss?
Oh no, you said May.
He's just
Question
gonna add a
May.
bitch at the end. Bitch.
Bitch.
Book.
No.
Whore, slut,
Dane, what the
cunt.
fuck?
Bitch, real G's moving in silence like lasagna. Lil Wayne lyric.
Igor's gonna have. Yo, I just came up with a great idea.
Yeah.
Can I use my spider backpack for it?
Stick a body on? Kind of clever.
While I'm typing this response, double check it. I think it might have a
Wait.
carrying limit.
I know it does.
Dead bodies are significantly lighter than real ones.
Right. So I mean,
Let me check.
yeah.
100 pounds.
I
Oh,
mean,
shit.
you could probably probably carry some of the children.
I'll use that for the kids then.
So there's some of the
'Cause I just have it
children.
follow-
I mean, if the children weren't immune to it,
Yeah.
like
I mean,
Why?
probably
He's like, oh
the
no, people
lesser,
died.
like probably some of the first to go. I mean,
The children? I didn't think about children, man.
now Eden's gonna help Igor.
Dick Graves? No chance.
Damn, it's quiet.
I wonder why.
Staring at
Oh, I was staring at Parker.
staring at Eden.
Why are you so mean to Parker when he's not here? Can't
Piece
even
of
say
shit.
anything.
Because if he were here, he'd be laughing at it.
I was
He
teasing.
would though.
Igor's gonna wake up and just be wet from the snow.
He has been every single day so far. Or no, I guess not.
Remember
He has
when
been
I-
wet.
every morning.
It's not Happy Holidays.
It's Merry Christmas. Share to agree.
Share to agree.
Shut up.
Who-
What do
who
you
said
think
that?
Christmas is?
Bruh.
And then of
Yo,
course
you'll
Bob.
never believe who we saw at Kroger today.
And then Bob, did
Oh,
Bob
so
do
shit.
backpack?
Bob, he went Merry Xmas and Happy Holidays. I'll keep it secular.
Good.
Yeah, we
Sec-
saw
do you know what
shit
secular
at
is?
Kroger
No.
today.
Not pertaining to religion. Like a secular topic is like Happy Holidays.
Thank you for the
Merry
details,
Christmas, or
May.
Happy Hanukkah.
Instead of sending supplies, I can get with the churches to send a group of clerics. We weren't aware of this.
No prob G. I'm just kidding.
Hey.
Hey,
Fucking love you.
dab her up via.
She's decent as long as you're not.
Does she not
Zaris.
respond to the Ismail Demons responsible for Saxon?
We weren't
now?
aware of this. Was her last. That you
Okay,
would take
does
that in
mean,
the conversation, like,
we weren't aware
hey,
that
like we
Saxondale
weren't
was-
even aware of Saxondale
Oh,
being in it.
I meant, are they responsible as in like, do they take ownership of Saxondale?
Coming through like text message.
Oh god damn it! Are you responsible for this tyrant?
Just resend it. Are you responsible?
Are you responsible?
Then a bunch of like question marks afterwards.
Question mark, exclamation
I
point.
will send one more,
Yep.
just to clarify.
What
This
color are the little jewels hanging
is-
out with the wraps necklace?
Saxondale
Which one?
under
The one that like wraps
Mel
around.
Demons Could I say rain and she know what I like?
Probably.
Rain with
The
R
necklace of
E
adaptation?
I G
Going
N.
through a Y.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Precipitate.
Under rain.
It doesn't
I mean,
have to
I'm
be
not there. You tell me.
Is-
Dominion.
Is Saxondale? Oh yeah,
I have
under
so much,
Meldemon's
man.
dominion. Are there
The progressive tense of domain.
certain
I have a red
powers
cape and a black
I
cloak.
need to inform about this? May.
Less than 3.
Less than 3, yeah. Little heart.
Capital B, close parentheses.
Like the red bee that I used for boat.
Boat.
So stupid.
This is funny. I laughed at that.
I'm
I was
glad.
like, huh.
First I thought it was funny, and then I kept putting the bee, and I was like, this will not be funny.
Eagle's
know that
gonna be
emoji
so
that's
mad with
like-
what I do next.
Am I gonna be?
The emoji that's like,
What do you mean, what?
that was me while editing the video. I'm like,
You're gonna cast tidal wave on him?
Yeah. No, it's gonna take a while to do, but
dang, Tyrann would be like, thank you, May.
Oh shit!
You are welcome.
it's gonna take a while to do, but you
Wait,
go
who
through one
wants
at a
to
time.
write next? Anyone? Anyone?
Igor's been asleep.
Anyone? Anyone?
I have nothing.
I can do a
to write.
snore.
When I have something to write, I'll write.
Itch, itch, itch.
Oh my gosh, dude, I did such a good job on this necklace.
It was okay.
Yeah, look at my
Zoom in a little bit. Damn, yeah. Holy shit. Cool.
You get back another response.
I'm looking at tutorials. How to shape, how to shape.
With all our neighboring territories, Muldemons will always aid in what way we can, as long as I see it. I'll spread the word.
What?
Real artists don't ask.
This is you right now.
Real artists don't look
To
at
Tyrant.
Real artists just fucking bullshit.
All right, and then I'm gonna
How you
inform
like this?
Sayrol of what she said. Sayrol.
What?
So Tyrena said that she is going to, instead of send supplies, send priests and clerics and stuff, so that they can do some lesser restoration. You want to go heal some people?
Yes.
We're gonna go heal some people
Will I
and
be
make
able to
sure
hear
they
that?
are alive before we do. It's fucking,
I mean, you would-
audacity of some people, Chase.
We'll say probably if, I mean, you stuck around just for a second in passing, because we jumped back and forth a little bit while Eden was trying to figure out her wording for that, so...
Alright,
I
then
mean,
I'd
you
like to
would
jump in
probably
there for a
be
minute.
coming back from, like, feeding the animals before you got started with playing with bodies.
Gotcha. There's one man that's over in the tavern. He gave us a lot of information yesterday about Sully. He's got a cough. It looks like he's starting to get into it. Would you guys mind healing him? I told him that we would get him healed for the information.
Where is he at again?
In Sully's tavern.
In Sully's Tavern?
The Flying Beggar.
Flying Beggar.
You know, where we first met.
Okay, alright.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
It's fun.
He should be drunk behind the bar. He's taking it rough.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
He's a good man, though. Did I get his name?
I don't think you did.
Wow.
I will ask his name.
Can you, so you, that guy behind the bar, can you heal him? Yeah, what's his name? Shit.
There's gonna be 4 guys back there now, like, what's up? What's up?
These are all the workers.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go and, like, heal him first. Even though, you know, he's not, like, dying yet.
He gave us a lot of information about Sully.
I get that from it.
Jesus, that's probably Evie.
That was...
Oh my gosh, Sarah was
Just a
telling
fucking
me
eye
how
beam
you're, like,
coming out of the
squishing her
eye.
whole face.
There's no bolt in that I-beam.
It's just there for looks.
Oh, in the fucking L back
Yeah,
there?
it's fine. Stop judging my house. If you don't like it, don't come over here to play.
I'm sorry, I get
If
distracted.
you don't like him, build him a better one, bro.
Bro, build him
Give me a
another.
drill bit. I'll put the bolt in myself.
Gosh, okay.
This is awkward.
Like a damn room, Dane.
So, team healers.
Yes. Team healers.
You guys are stopping by the inn first.
Yes. Hashtag healers.
Um,
Hashtag not evil yet.
go ahead and give me a perception check. Because I said so.
Yeah, okay.
He's not there.
Because you won't believe. 26 again. I got a 19 again.
Okay.
17.
So,
You are alert today.
You do not see anybody upon first kind of entering and walking into the space. But you do hear the heavy snoring of someone from behind the counter or behind the bar.
Should we just heal him and leave, or
Just
should we
what
make
I
sure
told
it's
you.
him first?
Is this a heal and run?
I would.
Just like
It's
wake up like
assaulting him.
yeah, be on your deathbed and just wake up like
I feel fucking
it's a
awesome.
miracle.
I don't know.
The guy thinks alcohol did it. He's like, I drink so much alcohol it healed me.
But yeah.
And he's gonna go into poisoning and
And then he's gonna.
You inadvertently killed the man.
butterfly things.
Do we wake him up just so it doesn't claim assault?
No, I don't see why we would do that.
Where we would assault him? I did.
In their good
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Two people walk into the bar. Let's assault this man.
They're good
I mean, we
Samaritans,
could heal him and go.
Should he make sure that he knows that he didn't just get healed randomly,
Oh,
and it was not his own body that did it?
I mean, okay.
I'm immune to disease.
I guess I walk behind the bar.
It's
I
like, I'll
move
credit for
the
this.
alcohol bottle.
So there's still like a tight grip, like the one that's like half spilled, like laying in his face, like right there next to it. And as you kind of like either kick or like take it, there's that kind of like instinctive like grab and like hold. You're able to probably move it away.
All right, and then I just like
Still doesn't
tap-
like just the heavy just.
I like what kind of is he a human?
Yeah.
Okay, I tap him and then I'm like, excuse me, sir. Tap 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 tap.
What? Yep.
He like gets up real quick.
And it just kind of like doesn't full stand or anything, but kind of like props himself up against like the bar to like face you. Just. Yep.
My friend Gundrix was in here yesterday. He said you weren't feeling very good.
Nope. That would be like the whole town.
Yeah, but you're not feeling very good. Pat.
As you pat and expend your lesser restoration, there's that moment of that kind of divine nature that kind of goes through him from your point of patting.
It's like peak of his shoulder, just like, oh my god.
Right. There's that kind of realization and revitalization that kind of comes over him as being a divine holy cure, essentially. Kind of a moment of.
Is his hangover gone? Is he? Will he not get alcohol?
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Kind of being in a
He
more
just thinks I
right
cured
of
him of his
mind.
hangover.
Just bah. There's a moment of him like anticipating and like again through the brief even conversation there with you, that kind of just repetitive heavy cough as like yeah, and like you can see even through like the body language of attempting and like bracing himself for those and like that bewildered kind of shocked as like waiting for that like hiccup to come up, but like holy shit, like it's
It's like waiting for
not bad.
hiccups to go away. You're like
yeah, and
preparing yourself.
feeling kind of better with the whole situation. Even kind of like rights himself and like stands up against the bar to kind of like meet you. Not as tall as you. You're a very
Yeah, bitch.
very
No
mighty
way.
woman. But well, that's a nifty trick. I feel much better. Just kind of stretched. Are you gonna fix everybody like that?
I'm going to try. I've let Mill Demons know, and they're gonna send some clerics over.
Are they gonna help like the researchers?
The researchers are gone. Do you also? What is your name?
Winslow.
Winslow.
Winslow?
All right. Do you know anything about the researchers since you mentioned them? Did they talk to you at all?
I mean,
Did you ask them that already? Oh shit! I'm getting more information, I guess. Or
hey,
the same information.
you can talk or not talk to whoever you want. I mean,
Oh, she would have heard this because I explained it with the group yesterday.
Oh well, then fuck. Never mind.
yeet.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
No, you're good.
I
You're
did
good.
explain it to you guys.
The researchers aren't here anymore. We don't know where they went.
well, if you're gonna go around and be doing this to everybody, is it safe for me to be here?
We'll be soon.
Try to stay away from people who aren't infected. I would probably close your bar off until the clerics and the priests let you know when it's safe. I don't want you to get like double infected.
Okay, I can close my bar up. I can do that.
It's not his bar.
Bitch, I don't know. You just said the bartender.
I said Sully's bar.
Sully's bar.
I
How
said
do
it was a drunk in Sully's bar. He was behind the counter.
You were just a drunk? Like, I thought he was the bartender.
No, I just said he was behind Sully's bar.
Go to a shirt out there and let it happen.
I'm sorry.
Did you
Gunner's
ever,
like, it's
did
not
you,
his bar.
Did you ask him if he knew about the blood draws?
All I did was ask him about Sully, and he kind of went into the researchers a little bit.
Oh, okay. Do you know any of the certain stuff the researchers were doing? Like, did you know that they were drawing blood from people who were sick? Did you know any of that?
Not really. Came down with everything a little later than some. They'd only taken kind of the more severe and kind of like on death's door.
Mm-hmm.
They warned all of us to kind of stay away if we didn't want to get sicker faster.
Okay. Alright, well, lay off the alcohol. Please don't get alcohol poisoning.
I will do my best there.
Yeah, right.
I mean, at least he's being honest. Like, I'll do my best. Alright, let's go, Cyril.
Okay.
Walk, walk,
Walk, walk, walk.
I did
Walk,
promise him healing.
And
Look at you staying true to your
I
roots.
know.
Oh goodness.
And he's helping dig or help with with the bodies and stuff.
I know. He loves to see the
Weird.
180.
So, the two of you,
You know what? I'm just gonna start.
you guys are planning on healing more people.
Yes.
So again, it'll take some time to kind of, I guess, more importantly, with that goal, are you going to look for random people on the streets? Are you going back to the main tented? Are you looking for the more severe cases? Are you focusing on children or men? What is your goal? And between the two of you, how many slots are we using to get how many people you're going to heal?
Well,
I think I have 4 slots. But I might be able to upcast it.
All of them. Yeah, you can upcast it.
so
But it does the same thing. So you can use
It's
that.
not giving me the option to upcast it.
You can always upcast it and spend a higher
just
spell
won't do
slot.
anything more.
It just will have no additional effects.
So
Yeah,
I would have probably focused more on the people who, like, if I do not get to them right now, they'll die overnight.
Okay.
And, like, the children, too, because, wow, that makes me sad.
Cyril is just doing what you tell them to do.
I only have 4 spell slots. Because I used sending twice.
Hey, well, you got some useful stuff with that.
I fucking did, didn't I? And then I'm just gonna let Cyril know. I would focus more on the people who are extremely sick, to the point where you think they might die overnight if they don't get healing now. And the children.
Okay. We'll do.
Children. Because if I fucking see a kid die, I'm just gonna be sad.
But that's May's thing.
Yeah, that's May's thing. Children die and she's sad.
Okay.
Man, at least you don't have to move children's dead bodies.
So we've got 4 slots from Cyril that we're using.
I actually have
Minus 4.
7.
And again, like, you guys don't have to use all your slots, just for kind of
Yeah,
an
I'm
idea
using
of how
all my
many
slots.
people.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use
I
mine.
have 4. Do you have 7?
7.
Okay.
And of course, I'm gonna be marking off the tents with some mud.
Hey,
Check.
no, that works. That works.
More mud.
As you guys are going through, because again, especially with having a more goal or directive for it, you're not just walking in random tents. Boop, you're better. Boop, you're better.
Yeah.
Going through, kind of taking some time over kind of viewing some of the patients or townspeople, the afflicted, if you will, and kind of judgment call picking, at least for this current day. Again, depending on how long you guys are sticking around, all that great stuff. But at least for this stint, going through and pretty much picking your 11. It's going to take you guys some time kind of going through and getting a good kind of ideal on, hey, because there's, again, it doesn't look to be any type of registry for, well, tents are at the front were the worst, and how it progressed, or if people had died and got brought back into new set up. So it's kind of hard, and it takes a minute for you guys to kind of, with both of your highly excelled medical backgrounds, going through and kind of conversing on which of these 11 uses are going to be best used. But ultimately, you will get through 11 of them while you guys are kind of traveling through the kind of muddy, tented area and all that. There are, at least on the worser side of things, 6 children that you heal up, which is good. Which is good,
yes.
You're like, no, I healed 6.
No, it's just sad that this.
I'm just barreling into you today, and I'm sorry.
But kind of just as you guys are going about in doing that, Igor, unfortunately, you're still sleeping.
Yes!
Unfortunately.
Gundrix, what was you were mentioning like a secondary or something you were maybe doing? You've got the horses, or the horse, you've got Logie with you.
Once I got everything down there,
Pulling, lining up.
I'm going to wait on it till Igor wakes up.
Okay.
But how many bodies do we have so far?
Roll an investigation check for me.
16. Or no,
16.
17.
Okay. So,
17.
flip back to this page that had my math on it.
Let me write
You're
this.
mad. Quick maths.
Can I get a pencil?
There's
I do not
pencil
have a
cup.
pencil.
Pass the pencil, please.
I'll stick in your eye.
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
That's
Your
not what I thought you were going to say.
I'll stick in your arse.
Ew.
Your rear end.
There we go.
Your bottom.
Your bottom?
There's
What did you just say?
Your bottom.
So,
I'd also like to get, like, men, women, and children numbers, if that's possible.
Oh, just
Okay.
like how many people in general. Oh, we could see who it affected more. Kind of like, pandemic, like it affected.
So,
like they found out.
looking it over pretty much, because there's these somewhat 2.5 kind of piles, if you will, because there is the, excuse me, had a burp coming up. There's kind of the main pile that is pretty much the non-burnt corpses. There's a secondary pile not too far off that were pretty much the burning pile. And then there was the kind of large trench nearby where Igor started his graves that had whatever burnt remains were left. So, what is, I guess, your goal in finding the number? Because are you trying to just get like a total dead count, or are you trying to get
I'm gonna
like
try and get a total
to
dead
line
count.
up with the
I'd also like to
graves?
run up to the, did you guys talk about the church where that lady was?
I did, yeah.
I'd like to run up there and get her, because I'd like to try and identify the bodies and get them sorted into families.
Okay.
Also,
I tried to do that.
real quick,
So that
with
loved
the,
ones are grouped together.
What's the
With-
texture of Gundrix
with the
wounds? Are they matte
him
or
like
glossy?
burying them, would I know
Matte.
if they were infected
They're
with that
pretty rough.
disease? Would it like affect the earth if they're buried?
Eden, I'm going to
Well, 'cause in
cast
that-
a spell for
Well,
it.
that's what I was gonna cast Hollowed again in that area, so that it wouldn't
That'd be
they wouldn't
so
raise
cool.
the dead and like.
Go ahead
That would be
and
so cool if you
roll
did that.
a medicine or a religion check for me.
You're
Fine,
going better
spend
than
another
me. I was
1,000
going to go
gold.
through and do funeral
I mean,
rite
it
on
would
each
be another
individual
1,000
body.
gold. It
Fine,
would.
you take it out of Igor's share.
I
That's
got a
another
nat
reason-
20 plus 5.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just. It's a good day.
Trying to think about it. One, it's hard because other than here now and current, you've not really experienced anything.
Yeah.
They're
My HP.
we're playing.
Nice.
So, other than this current here and now, you've not really experienced anything like this. the one thing you're sure that the bodies themselves being in the ground will not have necessarily a negative effect on the ground or the earth,
Okay.
like the negative kind of miasma and everything you dealt with within the cave.
Okay.
But the one thing, even with kind of picking your brain about it, that is still kind of an uneasy note is kind of thinking back to the goblins
The zombie goblins.
in the cave. Whereas, I mean, they were deceased in the cave. If it was a proximity thing, or a just general infected thing, or that's kind of that triggering of like,
Yeah.
you're unsure of. And whether or not kind of if the researchers, so to speak, if that was a possible worry for them and as to why they were possibly burning remains, who's to say?
Yeah, so that they wouldn't get
But
raised.
that is, even with kind of digging back in all of
The
your
research is gonna suck my nuts.
knowledge and research or training growing up in the church, that's a hard one to pinpoint. You're sure that, yes, the ground will not, if you put one of these infected bodies in the ground, they will not have the same impactful effect as having, like, a large necrotic dragon raise out of it that was sealed, blah, 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 blah. So you don't have that to worry about.
Yeah.
But...
Oh, sealed what, Michael?
Also, I am walking around in my tiefling
What'd you
form.
say?
You started on something and then you didn't.
Sorry, you mumbled?
Sealing what?
You
Yeah,
mumbled?
I
What
did.
did you
I
say?
did.
Sealing what?
What was that? Could you be more clear? I rolled a nat 20 plus 5.
Yeah, what was the deal?
What was it?
Forget the last section I just told you then. Just made blanked.
Yeah. It's like,
Men in Black.
it's like Beans from Rango. She's like,
Yeah, she.
God, I love Rango.
Kyrie
Okay.
needs to rate
Rango.
So I guess I'd ask. Oh man, because I can't do hollowed today because I already used my 5th level spell slot, and that would take 1,000 gold
That is correct.
and a day again. I guess I would talk about it with Sayrul.
Okay.
So in
I-
between some of the tents, you're kind of thinking about this and go flag Sayril down.
What was my body count?
And I would ask, like, I would explain to you, like, why do you think the researchers were burning bodies? Do you think it was because, like, they might turn into zombies? Should I do what I did in the cave here? In the graveyard?
Okay. I guess Sarah will. Well, if you remember, the thing, the dragon, right, was a skeleton
Yeah,
that came out of the ground,
I remember.
and then you guys saw the undead goblins.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
I feel like there might be a connection between those things and the people getting sick and the burning of the bodies, right? So let's err on the side of caution.
And so do you think I should do the spell again, but just in the graveyard?
Yes.
Okay. Because how wide are they making the graveyard? 60 feet?
What?
The graveyard that they're making? Is it
Igor?
Is it more than 60 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a yeah. It's
I
a
mean,
big
Eden,
one.
it's 40 graves long.
I-
4 rows.
Do you have them like spaced?
It's
Yeah,
neat. It's not.
Each grave's probably
just saying,
about
dude.
2 feet wide with a foot or so in between.
Yeah.
That's what I guess.
Well, goddamn.
Maybe a little more than a foot, but general idea, yeah. I mean,
40
Because that's
long.
about
I mean, it's taken me like
probably
4
about 2
days
feet.
now.
There's
I know,
probably
I know.
about
I'm
2
just,
feet.
but
Fuck.
with the hollow, it's only 60 feet.
So it's probably about 4 feet per grave. If you have 40
It's a 60
graves in a
foot-
line, that's
It doesn't really
huge.
say
It's a
how.
It's a 60-foot radius, isn't it? So
Yeah.
120 in total.
So radius and diameter is different.
Yeah, it's radius.
Yeah. So it's 120 feet from one end of hollow to the other.
Right? Which
Yeah.
says 60 feet, and then it has a circle.
It's a 60 feet radius.
Yeah, it never spells are never in diameter, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think
So you should have 120 feet total.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I think that might be enough.
Do you have a foot and a half or 2 feet between each grave?
Which one's more convenient?
Probably a foot and a half.
Okay.
Just
Then
enough
you
for people to
probably
walk,
have-
but like.
And it's 40 graves in a line, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, then
Quick
probably
maths.
about 3.5 feet per grave.
60.
Damn. That should be enough.
I just bit my nail off so sharply. I'm upset. I'm texting my girlfriend about it. I'm so upset.
Was it close to the... You need a Band-Aid?
No.
I always put a Band-Aid on whenever I did that.
It's about 140 feet
140? God
per row.
damn it.
So, nah.
Well, they just might have an undead problem for a few. Like for one or two.
Like I made my nail bleed. I cut it. Michael,
You
do
made your nail
Band-Aids?
bleed?
We do.
Is
You
it
go
up in
up-
like the bathroom?
Yeah, if you go upstairs in the main bathroom there, and you're looking at the mirror, top right up here, there's a box of Band-Aids for you.
Well, Igor's still sleeping.
Sorry, so many questions.
No, you're good. You're good. I'd rather like, clear it out. Again, for me, for especially like something like this one, and it being like an upper level spell, all that yada yada. I mean, especially with what you guys are working on, I mean, it would cover all the graves in this area if that's what you guys wanted to attempt and
Okay.
do.
When I go ask the lady at the chapel to help me ID the bodies, I'd also like to ask if she has any powdered silver, or the town has any powdered silver for graves.
Okay.
Powdered silver? For what?
Like 25 gold worth of powdered silver? For that many?
As many as she can,
Okay.
or the equivalent cost to help.
Okay, so for you on your count, physically after you kind of get all of the bodies themselves pretty much like in the fresh pile, if you will, you've got roughly 82 of full non-burnt bodies. A various mix of men, women, and children.
Can you give me the numbers on those, if you don't mind? Because I'm getting it all labeled out.
We'll circle back to that.
Okay, that's fine.
And within the...
Because this should be something that gets remembered.
Real.
It looks like... Again, it's rough and kind of hard to piece together, but roughly, again, you can kind of guess between like 45 and 60 of like the various other remains from the kind of partially burnt pile and in the quote trench, if you are transposing what remains you think you can piece together from that. You what?
He's making a music joke.
You're making a new music note. Singing blue flat.
You weren't able to take music school this year, I think.
I was not.
Same. That happened to me my senior year.
It's a huge bummer.
You,
so
Mr.
upset.
Little's a great music theory teacher too.
I know. That's
He's
what I've heard.
He's better than my college professor.
Mr. Little's like so overqualified for his job.
Say, sorry
He
I'm
really
getting so
is.
in depth.
Like,
I
you're
just
good,
had,
you're
like,
good, you're good.
have this all
Masters
written
in
down.
music performance and education. Those are like completely different.
Yeah, he's a beast, bro.
Yeah.
And on top of that, he's just a nice guy. He gave me a toaster when I told him I didn't have one.
Was it the grilled cheese toaster?
No,
Did
I
he get a
well,
blender?
When my parents left, like after before I graduated,
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I have like nothing in my house, and I can't even like make toast. And he gave me a toaster.
Do you want
Amongst
a blender?
the
No, this was like years ago.
amongst the bodies, there are 29 men. I'm not gonna break down ages and all
You
that.
don't have to.
We don't wanna
32
make
women.
Ian cry.
And 21 children.
Alright, thank you.
So am I really overshooting the grave?
It
It looks like there's 142
Okay, then
at
I'm
most.
right. There was that balance of where you're at with what's here and available But at first, when you started kind of your plotting and everything,
They were still bringing bodies.
they were still bringing bodies. They were still, having that go on. There was not a fix to where the bodies were stopped.
Yeah.
So you were trying to plan a little bit of ahead. So
Which I did. I did very well because
Yes.
I'm making 160.
Oh damn.
So, and again, there was that, I think, earlier on when you started kind of looking at all the bodies too, not having that great kind of piece together in math of like,
It's like, oh fuck it, I'll just keep going till I stop.
right. So no, not wasted effort or overshooting by any means.
Let's go.
That's, we had that good start there. We were looking at. Give me one more athletics check, Safarian.
Okay.
Oh,
Here we go. Here we go.
it's money.
Cash.
Oh yeah, 22.
This is me when you get a 22.
Feeling athletic today.
Got it. So, within the circling time of everybody kind of performing and doing these various acts, you two are healers, able to go through, kind of get the 11 counts all figured out, have that kind of brief hollow conversation, and get that together. Afarian, you are able to. We were at the. You're able to get 7 graves dug.
Yeah,
So we need 23.
That's not bad.
Tear it up.
But you're definitely feeling it. You were pushing yourself for
For
quite
Igor.
a while. Taking those couple hours, Gundrix, to kind of get that real in-depth count. You had gotten the quote church lady to help kind of start
IDing them.
piecing together, and there are definitely like a few that can be bundled up and be buried at least together within that. Igor, so you can start playing. This is what would have all been going on before, kind of, again, that kind of feeling just super wet, your kind of rest coming to, almost in like a slosh of like, what really kind of does it for you as kind of the snow's falling there. There's that like, and you're almost like blowing mud bubbles from the snow melting around you. You wake up and you've got like brown war paint. But rest and consciousness comes to
I
you.
go rub my eyes again.
God damn it!
Oh. Stretch.
I'm about to send this finished Gundrix picture to the group chat. I need you guys to acknowledge how fire I did the golden necklace.
I'll put up on my
reference.
laptop.
Ha ha ha! Get it? Fire.
Fire?
Because
Wait,
Gundrix?
wait,
It is
fire
so
like,
big, like,
like
it is-
Gundrix?
It's just incredible.
If I do see some.
Okay, it looks
It
so
does
gold.
look really good. I was surprised when.
Oh my god, that's such a cool
I was
looking
shocked.
Gundrix.
Because like it kind of.
Yes,
Oh
that
my
is
god.
great.
Oh.
I
Oh,
hope
that
it's not-
looks
can
cool.
I see it on your guys' phones? My computer doesn't
You're
have
cool.
like
Here.
values very well, so I always accidentally oversaturate things. Oh, but this looks good.
It does.
He has the eye of Sauron.
That's pretty cool.
He does have the eyes of.
That's what I'm saying.
Man, I'm gonna have to make new character posts. Be popping out these.
Hold on.
Hold on, guys. I want to look now too. Don't leave me out.
With all 4 of my necklaces, that is great.
He's blinging. Nice.
Accidentally. Here's the transparent background one.
I dig it.
That is really cool.
Dude, that
It
looks
is.
so good.
It's fantastic.
Real.
Fine, make it your Discord profile picture.
You
I
guys should
very
do
well might.
Are you done with it?
that. His? Yeah.
Okay.
That is awesome.
I was wondering because I was.
What
gonna
are you
post
saying? It doesn't look finished?
Is this really
Huh?
it?
No. I was just making sure because I was gonna post it to the Instagram and I didn't want you to be like, it's not done yet.
No, it's done.
That is great.
How are you?
Eagle
I-
just woke up.
Am
I'll
going.
say I know it's been a minute.
I am going to. So I'm mapping this off myself because when I wake up, I have like fog in my vision for like an hour. And I have to like wake up together. I assume Igor also has that. So without noticing any of the work being done, I'm gonna walk to the stream and bathe
Okay.
because I'm filthy.
Okay. So, easily enough, I mean, for I mean yourself, Afarian and Gundrix, you guys would, I mean, amidst your kind of work and all that, at least be able to take note of the dirty grave man kind of rise up and begin trekking down towards the river.
I'm like hunched over.
I'm gonna ignore him. I'm
about to say, if you
I've
guys
got
are
some
busy
grunt
in
work
your
to do,
tasks
you
and all that, and like see where and what he's doing, leaving him be, you're
Yeah.
able to make your way
I
down
just,
to.
yeah, I'm just Afarian's just gonna be like, I'm just gonna wait till he notices.
I hope he notices me, senpai.
This is over.
When I'm nice and clean.
Nice and clean. Does not look to be any odd floaters in the stream.
Thank God, the first time. I'm gonna bathe, and then when I walk back, as I notice like more rows.
I will say, with you're pretty caked. You're pretty caked. The bar of soap is getting really diminished.
We're gonna have to get bar soap. before we come to boiling.
Maybe we can get you a custom soap on a rope.
Yeah, so bro. Just how to don't. I stopped dropping it in the stream. It's horrible.
It'll be an improvised sling for you. Boom! What's that fucking soap?
soap
I'm like in handcuffs in prison or something. I take my soap on a rope and like lubricate myself out. And I'm like, oh man, my poor bar of soap. I put it back in my pocket. And then I'm gonna go. And as I approach seeing these like, is there 7 new graves?
There would be 7 new graves upon even approaching 2. There is, I mean, you would have Gundrix and Pyrrhus by his side, also kind of nudging and positioning at least within the first, I mean, 82 or so. Your row,
82.
your first 2 rows have either
No high five.
your first 2 rows have either a body or 1 or 2 bodies next to them, not placed in them, correct?
Right. I'm just getting everything laid out first.
Place. So yeah, you've got your 2 full rows with a body pretty much like along each side of it. There seems to be an unknown woman kind of with Gundrix as well that's kind of having conversation with him as like they're kind of, again, using the horse. I'm assuming in a respectful manner. You're not like
Of course.
dragging it by its head.
It's Logie.
As he's walking, like the head's hitting rocks.
I looped the rope around his big toe. I
I'm just
figured.
dragging him by his leg, you know.
Yeah.
What you do is like you hang up deer where you do in like the Achilles.
Yeah,
tendon, you
yeah.
just drive a spike through the foot.
No, I'm doing the thing with like the rope around him, like dragging him like that, you know.
So again, very respectfully, as I mean that process is moving, and there is the kind of another row or 2 back where you had kind of last rested. A little bit ways down, still the light shovel tossing of new fresh slosh, snow, and dirt from as you have awoken and make your way back at the kind of around noon, about 1 or so.
And Igor, in his own like solemn way, because what he's doing is like dark work, like he said. He's very elated, and so he's gonna go up to the whoever's closer.
It would probably be Gundrix and them first.
Then
Because
I'm-
he's like that 4th row out.
Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk over just in silence and give Gundrix like a nod of respect, and same with like the lady and Pyrrhus, until he like acknowledges it. And I'm gonna go over to Afarian, who's scooping. And I put like a hand on his shoulder, and I get my backup shovel out and begin shoveling.
Oh, hi, Igor!
There it is.
It's like the first time in like 3.5 days that you've seen Igor just crack a little like smile of content.
And we just keep digging.
And again, any previous worries of Afarian's aid from first shoveling pretty much eroded and gone, seeing the, again, pretty in a line, right, proper depths. It's done good work.
It's like a telltale game. Igor will remember that.
I imagine I would have gone through after he finished the graves and like hardened the earth around it.
So they're still, I mean, not completely gone, with still the kind of light snowfall. So there still is the remnants of some water, but you don't have like water pits or anything building up on you. Whereas you two, kind of finishing up with your spells and everything, if there's anything else other than kind of heading back with the group, kind of relaying or discussing anything else. And I will also burden you, Eden. Has Uzaris been asleep? What's you?
Well.
Is there anything other than flipping through his spell book, racking his head about the Lucas information?
I don't want to ask like those super like serious questions Parker actually wants to know, because.
Do we know where he's at? Because last time you checked in, he said about 8, and now it's 10 after.
He's not texting me. I'll text him again though.
Margaret.
Because last time he told me he was in Lexington, which was 6:24. I don't know how long it takes to fly from Lexington to Sporty's,
I don't
which is
fucking know fly distance.
Yeah, I was about to say,
like
an hour and a half.
Oh, about to say, yeah, if we're talking drive distance, yeah, he's still good.
Well, it's 2 hours to Nashville.
So it should just be like 30 minutes.
But you said he left at noon.
Man,
And it's
He
now
left
8
at
hours
noon.
later.
This man's a dilly-dally kid.
And they had to go.
We
Well, I don't know if they left exactly at noon.
It's fine.
I don't.
It's fine.
I
You
don't
text
know.
him.
He doesn't tell me anything.
But Sayral May, after kind of finishing healing the couple more serious cases, and again, getting the kind of mixed, or I will ask, between the both of you, as you guys are healing these individuals, is there any type of guidance or anything you offer them as like, all right, hey, you're good, fucking leave, or
Well,
hey,
I
no,
would've
go home, stay. Is there anything you kind of prep or give them, or?
So I would have obviously like introduced ourselves and been like, hey, we're doing this. Do you consent to this?
Okay,
Are you
okay, getting the
with
consent.
It? You know, I'm not just well, except for the
I
bar
just
keep.
do
I
it.
didn't even.
I just do what she tells me.
Perfect.
But like, I make sure that they're okay with this happening to them, because I know that like.
No, let me die.
With the plague doctors, like they literally were just like, we're taking your blood and we're doing all this stuff and we're not asking you. And then I'm
Hey, they couldn't
going
fight
to,
back.
They
Yeah,
literally
what are they gonna do?
couldn't.
Say no, please don't do this.
They were
And
trying to
then
help them, guys.
I'm gonna let them know, because when the priests, I'm gonna explain to them that like, you know, some clerics and like priests and stuff are coming from Ildemons, and if you're feeling well enough to, you know, leave this tent and stuff, I would just go back to your homes and try and like
When did
quarantine.
Tyriana tell you they would be here?
She never said, and because she never answered him, so she never really said. So I hope she got the urgency from like, healing potions don't work, and there's a lot of people sick.
See?
Who knows?
See you soon.
See you soon, heart.
Love her, girl.
Love
But
your
it's spelled-
girl.
No, it's an LUVRG3RL.
You
Love her, girl.
love her, girl.
I'll put it in chat.
And then I'm going to just let them know to like quarantine until they're told that it's like safe to be around other people again, because we don't
Okay.
want to get them double lover girl. Oh yeah,
I thought you
Ozzy,
signed off
Ozzy
on it.
says hi.
Ozzy son?
He says you look younger.
This is a backwards hat. How are you? You He's like still in school. I don't want to be 20 years younger. No.
20 years. Yeah, you'd be in like.
Yeah.
You'd be 10, right? Or I mean,
Yeah.
not 10. It isn't his
Elementary.
age.
Yeah.
Elementary school.
But noted the information and the guidance you kind of give to them, or instructions rather, as you guys are able to kind of make your way back and convene with the rest of your party. For if you are updating them with what either one of you guys have done, passing along any information, that is up to you guys.
I would have
Igor is awake.
involved the three of them in the conversation of like, hey, should I do the hallowed ground on like the graveyard? Like, it's gonna cost 1,000 gold. Like, I understand that that's like too much, but also I think it's kind of
You could ask the
precaution.
researchers for like extra aid and materials for that.
Yeah, I probably the researchers. And if I ask Tyrana, she's just gonna be like, okay, you have to pay me back though.
She's gonna charge you interest.
She
Tyrana's
will.
lawful evil.
She will.
She's not lawful evil.
That's what you think.
That's what I know. Oh, she's not lawful evil. Yet.
That also
She-
doesn't mean
You guys haven't wronged her that many times.
She's an economics major. She's like the worst person alive.
It's not that bad, guys. God. I like Tyrana.
Oh, so you're gonna mention like the hollow thing to Igor?
Oh, I'm definitely gonna mention it. I'm gonna be like, it
Then-
costs this much. It takes like I'm willing to do as much as it sucks. I'm willing to do it.
If you decide to cast the spell, as I'm taking, that's on my mind right now. You can take the 1,000 gold pieces out of my share from Dragon. I do not care.
Gundrix, do you think it's a good idea to do hollowed ground?
Am I with you guys? I
I
imagine
thought
it's
you
still
were.
dragon
I thought
bodies.
you. Yeah, like when
Well,
you get back
You
with
can
bodies.
shower.
Oh, okay.
Right, so there was the moment of Igor returning. You've gotten pretty much like all of your like of the main bodies that are like physical bodies. And kind of that waiting point for Igor returning, having that kind of like acknowledgement moment of silence next to you, going and picking up the shovel next to Afarian, with these two finishing their businesses and coming back, and kind of
Gotcha.
the three of you being Sayril May and yourself kind of converging where Afarian and Igor are still digging, kind of having this light group discussion as they continue digging.
I'm gonna look at the one church lady and be like, how much aid did we get for the gold cost or silver dust towards? Because that's going to affect my answer.
And I'm gonna explain, because obviously you would have been in there with the goblins, and
Right.
I don't think the bodies are gonna affect the earth as much as I think they're gonna be raised from the
Let me
dead.
double check your.
I'll also explain to you that I have a spell called Ceremony, and it has something called funeral rites that
What
will
is
prevent
that?
bodies from becoming undead.
True, but also this blesses the ground just in case
Right.
there's a
But
sickness.
she
in
might
the
have
bodies.
materials that might lower the cost.
I think that cleansing whatever blight to fix these bodies will help their passage into afterlife. You can use my money. I will make sure you are well fed through your ritual.
Let's see what they have first. It's going to be expensive to do bless, but that's why I was just wondering.
You mean hollow or bless?
Ceremony.
both. Ceremony.
Well,
my bad.
There are three
Okay.
different spells.
I will. Through the course of the conversation.
I looked at the price, so no worries.
Okay, you're looking at the price there, so that's good. The
Hollow would definitely be cheaper, but it kind of depends on how
Hollow
much.
is cheaper than ceremony?
But it depends on how much silver.
ceremony like
Oh, damn.
per.
Yeah.
Right,
So what we
because
could
like
do-
ceremony is only for that individual grave for the funeral rites.
Oh,
and
ceremony.
it's 25 gold worth per that one
Yep.
cast.
Oh, I
So-
would just do hollow.
What we could do is hollow for the 120 radius, and then there's 20 feet or so that aren't affected.
Right.
You
It just
could
depends how
do-
much silver dust they have.
For the
Good?
silver dust, she after
Say
kind of
something
going,
else.
checking and all that, and involving
gusto.
some of this
Moving
conversation, coming back, doesn't necessarily have like silver dust on hand, but upon some of either the heirlooms or what have been kind of passed down from mainly and specifically the deceased, either townspeople or family members here, there would be about 455 gold worth that you could. I mean, there'd be the narrative of pretty much grinding down to like make it
Right,
use
right.
as silver dust and obtaining whatever silver dust from it.
Did she bring any gold back? Because I asked for silver dust or gold. Either or.
You have about 445 materials worth.
Okay.
That's like 11,
Can I put that towards hollow?
12 bodies.
I have no idea what hollow takes, but
Hollow takes 1,000 gold.
And it's
And you would know because I
diamond dust.
asked you.
Specifically, probably not, because this, again, narratively,
Is it?
mainly looking for mainly like antique
Well, we
silverware
don't
and like
use-
right.
heirloom type things, whereas hollow is like the 1,000 golds of like herbs.
Okay, well I'll just.
Oh yeah, it's
So if it was something more similar and close, yeah, sure.
The dust was for greater
Herbs.
research.
And I will also, again, just because I know, I mean, you've read it and all that, but again, depending on whatever lingering.
It's only for 7 days.
Exactly. So again, depending on the, like, using the goblins as an example,
Right.
I mean, was that, like, after weeks, after the prox... Just so, I mean,
Right.
something as a group, you would, I mean, you know the spell. You could present and have all the information rather than, like, hey, yeah, you guys do it and you come back through and, like, oh, no, what happened? I thought... Just so you can cover your bases.
Okay. Well, I think hollow would be a good idea, but if we're gonna do that, then I'd want to go get the gold out of Sully's safe. I'm gonna be putting that towards hollow.
Did you tell us that?
Yeah, are you...
No.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
Okay. I was about to say.
Well, this is your guys'
I'm gonna
discussion.
No, I'll just
about...
be like, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna let Gundrix know.
Oh, then I will
have-
say, where are you going?
I'm gonna let Gundrix know I have like 200 and
Hmm?
two. Hold on. I have 141
How far
in
are you
gold
up
that I
there?
can put to it.
Okay, let me write that down.
As Igor is swinging his shovel, throwing loose dirt and snow, where are you going?
I'm gonna run up to the bar real quick. I'll be back. It's just Sully's bar. I'm gonna be off.
I knew
Come on,
I
Pyrus.
think I knew a guy named Salifarian. He had this little green monster that he always had with him.
I don't think I've ever met a Sully.
Little one-eyed monster?
I have a one-eyed monster.
I don't
Easy enough, you're able to make your way up
Little
there.
worm?
With having the
Little
previous
worm.
attempt and all that, you're able to acquire that. Make your way
Bro, it's
back.
How's what's his face going in there? Like I'm gonna say hello to him if he's there.
He
What's his face? Bruh. What's his name, Eden?
does not look to be currently present,
Okay, that's fine.
Say my name.
but you're able to go around kind of the corner, get the goods, make your way kind of back out to reconvene with the group.
How much gold was it? I forget it was 200 or 220 or 250. I don't remember.
I think that was
I know it was 200 and something.
Sully's gonna come back if he's still alive.
210.
And he's gonna be robbed blind.
He'll get over it.
That's a lot of fucking money. Did you just say he'll get over?
Honestly,
He'll get over, his business collapsing.
But with Gundrix kind of joining, there's the kind of group table talk of Hollow, what kind of plans going from here. I'm assuming you guys kind of have filled in the rest of your party about you healing X amount of people and all of the, unless you...
6 children.
I'll pull the 649 gold out that's still needed, and I'll go ahead and hand over that plus the 210 I got from Sully, and I'll hand it over to them.
How much are you handing her?
The 210 from Sully and 649.
And then I have 141.
That'll get it up to 1,000. Speaking of, where is my bag of
Cyril,
paper?
are you doing anything right now?
No, I'm waiting until Nate tells me what to do.
Could you go chop down a few trees for me?
What? No.
Do the dead trees. Say dead
Oh,
trees.
Why not?
I don't see why I would need to do that. Why do you need the wood?
To create structure for the graveyard I am digging.
Well, I can make a structure for you.
You are not tree. You are a little plant.
Don't make it out of.
You
Don't
are
make it out
tree,
of
but
trees.
little
Just make it out of stone. Here, hold on.
I do not have that much stone.
No, but what do you want out of it? What? How big?
How big?
Yes.
It will be going around the perimeter. And then I will use stone to create path between grave. And on the points of the rectangle I'm creating, I will plant 3. Some pretty flowering tree. I haven't decided yet.
Okay. How does this look? I cast a mold earth. I make a I make a like a 3 foot high, sort of like 1 foot thick little fence thing.
Mold earth is loose dirt, right?
I believe so. Portion of dirt or stone. If it is loose earth, you can instantly evacuate it.
Oh, Dan, can I not actually mold the earth?
No, it's more of like an evacuating dig.
Yeah.
And then any like shape or structural stuff you do with it, it collapses after an hour.
Damn. Okay.
That little.
So it's kind of like it's kind of like building in the sand. Like, cool. Here's my sand wall. Wave after an hour.
Oh.
It is very. It's a very cute fence you're making.
Anyway,
But I think I need wood.
hold on.
I'm not sure if people in town have a lot of stone or a lot of wood. But there are big trees around here.
Well, they're lumber town, so they have a lot of wood already.
They are what town?
They are a lumber town.
What does that mean?
Slumber town. They're all asleep.
They're all asleep?
No.
Slumber.
I
Yeah.
thought
that's
they were
not
there.
Eternal sleep.
Oh no. Oh no.
Anyway, it is okay if you do not want to chop down tree. I will just do it after I'm done digging.
No, don't do that. What? No.
I'm confused.
I don't want you to chop down a tree. The trees have already suffered enough from these people.
I don't understand. Is this silly rule?
What?
Silly rule.
No.
For a second, the way you said that the first time.
Say rule?
Yeah.
Sounded like say rule.
Say rule's just a silly rule.
Is this silly rule?
He's just.
No, this is my rule.
You said silly rule anything I'm confused by.
Well, why are you confused about this?
Fuck you!
Fuck at you.
You did tell him to say that. I got it.
Did I
Okay.
do well?
Rewind. No, you didn't. This is something I'm very passionate about.
Okay. Project.
Let's find another way to make what you want.
Kale.
Stones. Or the dirt that you buried up. We can make it into a small little structure.
Dirt is too loose.
What?
Dirt is too loose.
We
Rain
can
come
compact
and
it together.
disperse the
No. That's why you put stones in it. You
stone.
can make the earth. You
I
make it
do.
into bricks.
I once got a cup of dirt stuck in my eye. Just thought you should know.
A whole cup of dirt?
Yeah.
That's a lot of dirt.
Yeah, it hurt.
Did it?
Mm-hmm. Has
Oh.
stones in it too. Little pebbles.
That's why we should
Scratch.
use 3, so we get no dirt in the eye.
But the trees will be sad if you do that.
I don't understand.
I can talk to them.
You teach me to talk with them, I
There's
convince them.
probably a bunch of trees
You
that
can
are
convince
already
them to
dead.
die.
It's the middle of winter. Don't a bunch of trees like die naturally
I do
in the
not
winter?
want to displace the trees. The dead trees are the central part of the ecosystem.
But I plant new tree here.
That does not make up for the fact that you have displaced an old tree. All these things are connected.
A
my
what
friend.
tree?
An old tree.
I don't understand.
Why don't you just trust me on this one? And let's come up with a different way for you to get what you want.
I still don't understand.
You don't have to understand everything.
Am I
to
hearing
know that
this?
I do
I mean,
not
yeah, you're
understand.
still. I mean, everybody is like
Everyone's like,
present
yeah.
for this
How
conversation.
about you go look for trees that have already been chopped down? Since
No,
it
the
is
wood
a-
would be rotted. I need
I'm-
strong wood.
I'm
But-
going back to Dragon
Okay,
Bodies.
do you know what a lumber town is?
No.
A lumber town is an area where they have a lot of trees. So they chop them down and give it to other towns for money. So, when they chop down these trees, they have to have an area to keep them, right? So that they don't rot.
We don't know how long
But
these
this-
people have been sick. They might not have been able to
Then
chop
I see
down
an
trees.
area where they fucking kept trees and wood and lumber.
We're standing next
'Cause
to
it
a
is a
pile of
lumber
perfectly
town.
usable lumber.
Make a perception check for me.
Like it would have been obvious. It's not like a huge town.
And then on the interior of the perimeter, do not know how we'll do it since it is cold outside, and there is a lot of snow. But I wanted to plant little flowers.
What?
I rolled a 19 again, so
Oh my God.
26.
Okay, okay. On the northern part of Saxondale, closely from how you guys have came back from the mountain and the cave and kind of traversed around, again, wasn't a thought in the moment. You're certain there were, I mean, some type of log storage of freshly cut trees. However, I mean, how many, if you'll need more or whatnot there, who's to say without really getting a good look, and they still very much will need to be trimmed down and processed to be a manageable piece unless we're just like laying logs on top of each other. But, I mean, you do have a hefty axe and take some labor, but
So,
2 hefty
I'm gonna, like,
axes.
be thinking. Eagle, follow me. Let me show you. Come on.
I'm digging.
Man, you
I
better
know,
not
but
be
is it-
showing him
I'm
something
not-
I will disagree
Well,
with.
I'm not sure if
graveyard
these will
of
work for you,
trees.
so do you want to go and check real quick? Because we're staying here for a little longer because of the people coming from the lemons, and also I'd have to cast hollow, so do you want to go and check real quick to see if this is what you need?
No, I need to put bodies in ground.
I thought you said you needed trees.
I need bodies in ground first. Trees is after. That's why I wanted to say it.
I mean, I'll still be digging
Okay.
here if you want to go real quick.
Yeah, him and
I won't
Gundrix
let- I
can
won't
take
let you
over
down,
for a
sir.
little bit.
If we dig, it will be much faster.
He's got a point and we'll be fast.
Okay, let me know when you want me to do that.
You can go
Show
check.
you.
hit me with
I don't-
another
I
athletic
don't-
check.
I don't know what you
Arian.
need. Though.
Let's see how well I'm doing while I'm
3
saying
to
all
create
this shit.
You know, I will say,
What-
just through now
what if-
conversation, being now consistently out for hours in the snow, and having
I
two
give you
pretty
that
like well exerted,
disadvantage.
we'll give you disadvantage on this, not being a typical thing a Farian does.
Here we go. Classic. Not bad. Not too bad.
And that one.
And the no, no. Boy, that's cocked. We can't leave.
Just like me.
Ooh.
And that one.
Oh, it was a nat 20, but I got a 14 on the other one, so it's a 19.
Okay, so slow down a little bit. You've got that like still wearing your coat, that like internal like, oh my god, you are like drenched just from the sweat of physical exertion, but still within the like the frigid. Even like when there's those moments of Igor getting ahead of you and like switching to a new grave, and you being outside of that 95-degree warmth, there's still that like fresh steam rising just off of like the overworked internal body temperature of yourself, but you're able to still keep going strong. Not keeping up by any means, but for a Farian pace, you're doing well.
Holding our own.
Gundrix, whereas you had any of the full body, all of the full bodies available that you had kind of laid and placed out, some grouped within families and all that, again, only taking up about 82 of those rows and graves. I believe you intended to have some type of discussion with Igor as to what you were doing either with the other pile or if it was okay to dump them in, or there's no more whole fresh bodies, if you will, to position in front of graves.
I'll go over and I'll just kind of crouch by Igor's grave wherever he's at.
Oh, be careful, I'm throwing dirt right now.
I'm like in front.
I know, I just thought it'd be funny to
Igor moves and
Like,
throws it that way
I
now.
was like,
It's like when you're sitting around a campfire and the smoke
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like,
I was
I like to sigh in Infernal.
Why does this look familiar?
sign in Infernal.
and Infernal, yeah.
Cries in Spanish.
Exactly.
Hey mate, I think you bring me 3 and I will decide while digging.
All right. I go and get Sarah. You want to come with me?
What are we doing?
Going to see if these trees will whip the eagle.
My
If it
pers-
will prevent him from doing things that I would rather him.
My
not do.
persuasion's
It's
like
already
one
a cut
million.
down tree.
I was like, you bring
Why
the
don't you guys
tree.
make a
How about
horse?
you do it?
Hey, see those like RP flavored stuff like really carry weight. People start feeling bad for you, just like
I think
agreeing
Daisy's
with-
over by the wagon.
Yeah.
I know
I go
May
in-
is a big fan of Daisy.
I go pick up Daisy.
Okay.
And I go to check the logs to see if I can get them with Daisy or if I can just get them.
If you need another, feel free. Except
Okay.
Logie. Logie stays with me. I need him for buddies.
Me thinking about using Logie.
So you take
Use Frith.
Daisy and head on over there. Gundrix, you'd crouch down.
No, it's
Igor
Ho.
then had the
So funny.
conversation briefly with May there, but your original conversation you intended to have or mention to him.
So, I got the bodies laid out the best I can. The ones that are recognizable and aren't in pieces. The best I can. I have spouses together, families grouped together the best that I can discern. The rest, the pieces,
I play my shovel.
they can't really be matched. A lot of them. They're pretty far gone. Do you want me just to kind of eyeball it and get it as close as I can, or do you want me to start putting parts in graves?
The big trench they had dug.
Yeah.
That will be. We can use that for the pieces that are like a miscellaneous, for lack of better word. Like
About what? How many out of the 45 to 60 are those 15 all miscellaneous? The extra 15 body on top of the 45? Is that just miscellaneous parts that I just don't know what to do with?
15 and 45.
Yep. You said it was between 45 and 60. So like the 15 bodies.
No. Okay. That is the kind of your best judgment of looking at the like remains. It's probably somewhere between 45 and 60 people worth. Does that make sense?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Are there any like bodies that are still together, just so badly burned I can't recognize, but are they still together? Or is it just pieces at this point?
It depends on for you and what Gundrix, I guess, was willing to venture into. If you're just kind of like walking the perimeter of this, hard to say. If you're gonna start like pulling and moving sections of this to really get in to see, it's one of those things. Is there a giant mass in the center and just like a layer over top? Is there a bunch of smaller?
I'm gonna go through it.
Go ahead and give me another investigation check.
I would, however, like to take my wedding ring off, and take also my wife's wedding ring off, and put those off to the side, like on my backpack. 'Cause I'm gonna stop using my backpack now. I'm gonna put that stuff off to the side and have it just wait there. Then I will go into it. So,
Rock on.
can I have Pyrus assist me? I'm asking for help.
Can you get me some?
I'm in.
Please eat my cookies.
I'm just. I'm
I understand.
plowing away.
Well, like
What you said?
11.
11. About 45 to 60. It's hard to say. You haven't necessarily taken, a ton of. You've been skilled at your certain more killing dagger assassin type, but getting to
This
the
is not.
intricacies of innards and body pieces and parts and trying to piece all that back together, the best guess is between 45 and 60 people's worth.
Okay.
So, I will say, though, too, with that, whereas you physically have kind of going into, if you can pass, or if you choose to pass on to Igor, with the 82 graves pretty much claimed and said for, depending on what you're doing with the extra 45 to 60, you guys have, quote, fixed the issue. As long as the other sick and injured are properly tended to and prevented from passing on, there might not be that much more need for for symmetry or what Igor's plan is. You can relay whatever. Sorry.
I'm listening.
No, you're good. You're good. You're
I
good.
just
No, I
pulled
know.
up my calculator.
No, I know. I know. I just looked over on the shelf.
What, this?
Oh.
Oh, you know what? What?
It's beautiful.
You like him?
Just caught me off guard.
He looks like a monkey.
Is that
Yeah,
the ears?
Yeah, he brings me joy. This is the other one.
That guy looks like a chili pepper.
There you go.
Looks like a jalapeno.
It's a strong jaw titan.
It's the
I'm glad it brought you so much joy.
Yeah, no, I like it. I like it a lot.
It's funny.
I am also an Attack on Titan fan, so I got you.
I've never once watched that.
Oh.
Yeah,
What was the second one? Was it a profile or was he a Cyclops?
For what? Oh, for
Your second
this
one. Yeah.
Oh, it was just kind of a side, but it could be a Cyclops now that I look at it like that.
Oh,
I
right.
kinda like that.
Yeah, it kind of looks
Because
like
your
he's
eyes
got that
bigger.
like tilted and yeah, it's
eyes
more
a
like
little-
centered
That might
eye.
have been kind of why you're saying too. Like,
Oh,
the eye. It does look like a Cyclops. I like that.
He's a chili
Cannon.
pepper.
Nice, nice.
Now he's
Chili
a
Pepper Cyclops.
Chili Pepper Cyclops. Amazing.
That should be your band name.
Yes. There we go. Chili
But
Peppers.
Gundrix, you have that information at your disposal.
I'm gonna go over and talk to Igor about it.
Okay. Did you just relay that information?
We've got the 80,
He pulls out his paper.
82 bodies that were recognizable laid next to the graves. The rest of them, I can't decipher. It's a bunch of parts. I can't match them together. It's just, they're too far gone. I just went and looked through it, and it's just, there's not much I can do.
In film culture, when someone returns and they are unrecognizable, unidentifiable, we are allowed to group them in with others that are also not in a shared common grave. And as long as they are given the same treatment, it is equivocable. Oh my. Okay, so what I'm thinking we could do is for the closest half of 80 grave, I take out wall in between them, create big place for us to transfer, so they will be under same rights, and graveyard will be pretty and up to standard, but we can deal with that. It brings me much grief that they burned this place.
I can't say much. I burned a lot of bodies, so.
I'm going, because you are helping me, I'm going to pretend I did not
I
hurt
mean,
it.
they weren't human bodies, but
You burned dwarf bodies?
they weren't dwarf either. It's more like beasts and monsters.
Boar.
And poor.
Oh, I burn boar body all time and cook.
Oh, so that's fine.
I think so.
Oh, then yeah, we're good. Never mind.
Okay, it is just called cooking under it.
Oh no, I mean like down to ash.
He's not a very
Doesn't
good
mean you
cook.
overcook.
A little burnt.
But
More of a flash firing.
it's close enough, buddy.
Nice crispy
It's
bacon.
close enough.
Okay. Alfarian, did you hear that? We create big mass grave of the 80 chef we just made.
So we're just gonna connect all these ones?
Yeah, it should be relatively easy. Little barrier in between we cake we shop.
like knocking down the walls between the graves. Just
I
like
actually have
Excavating earth.
only they were away.
If only there was some kind of spell we could have used.
Same was with me.
I'm not very knowledgeable with spells.
I've got some, but I don't think anything that'll help us with this.
I can make fire.
I have sledgehammer if you want to start breaking wall down. The easiest sledgehammer.
You think a sledgehammer would be better than the shovel?
For breaking down wall, maybe.
I mean,
Because then you scoop with shovel, easy scoop.
Well, if you guys want to
And
too,
you don't have to
it is about that time for kind of just general re-snackage, bathroom breaks, all that.
Get over how much this is.
So are we just gonna leave it at digging?
To where yeah,
For
there's
a
the
break?
now started reconstruction of.
Do you know my vision that I'm thinking of?
I think so.
Okay.
reconstruction
That's
of
kinda
kind
don't wanna mess
of
with it much more, 'cause I don't
situation
want it to not look
situating
like
these
it
burial
anymore.
sites. They are checking out some of the logs.
This looks so much like
Instead of
Egypt,
helping
I like.
dig,
So
I'm
weird.
gonna start putting the body down in the grave.
Eden.
I'd like to do ceremony, but without the materials. So I'm not actually performing it, but I'd like to kind of go through the
Okay.
motions of it.
Perfect. That's doable. That's doable.
The
Okay.
only person of
So,
color in our party.
We will jump to quick intermission for snacks and bathrooms and all of that, and jump back in a few minutes. And we're jumping back. So,
Yay.
with everybody else, we'll I guess flip back into the digging boys are working on the digging.
Digging boys.
Sayril and May with bringing Daisy with you. You venture off to the kind of northern outskirts of the town to investigate the lumber and logs you had came across. Are you just picking one and bringing it back? What is your plan?
I'm gonna pick one that like doesn't look rotted.
Okay.
Doesn't have any like termites in it.
Okay.
Is a normal dead tree.
Okay. Well, they're all chopped down, so they are not living. Zombie tree.
And a normal looking tree.
Okay. Go ahead. And, I mean, easy enough to find, as, I mean, they are all pretty much debranched, just pretty much trunks of trees that are kind of stacked and staged behind a few of these buildings.
I am going to be looking for some cool mold or, like, lichen or anything like that.
Those roses are so fucking
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll a survival check for me. You're attaching a random tree to Daisy?
Yeah,
With-
I'm gonna help. I have rope.
Do you?
I do.
Okay, perfect.
20 on that.
20 on that. Cool looking, useful.
Like lichens or molds.
Let me double check here, but
You look like a mold.
Ben's over here trying to make penicillin.
That'd be so cool. Penicillin. This is Igor right now.
unfortunately, with the snow and the kind of area just not really coming up with much for
Bro,
not anything really useful.
this sucks.
I'm sorry. But May, you pick out a log, you tie a rope to it, and you tie the rope to Daisy.
Say, come on, boy.
I will help if it's too much.
Okay. So, they are not cut, sectioned. I mean, they are pretty full-size trees.
Like how big?
You can pick out a smaller one, and if you remember from kind of going through, this was very much more like, not like full redwood like forest, but like pretty hefty large trees. Like the smallest logs, a good.
So you're saying it's old growth, huh?
It could be. You assume that as a logging kind of town, it's not a temporary town. They know how to properly deforest.
It's sustainable. They harvest at maximum capacity, bro.
And they know where and how to chop so that it doesn't suffer the undergrowth.
We just learned about it in environmental science. It's sustainable.
Technically, that's actually good for the forest.
At 50% population size is where they harvest.
Wheel.
So they're growing at max.
This
It all
log
doesn't care about us. I know.
is about 25 feet long.
Holy shit.
And a good, like, at the base,
How
like,
many pounds?
I don't know, you could lift it
Can I
away.
guesstimate? Yeah, I'll lift up like one side.
You effortly with one finger. It is a very light.
Yeah, they're like balsa trees.
They're balls.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'll lift one up.
Live with your legs, man.
I lift with my
Go ahead and
back
make a
only.
strength check for me.
And make it to hernia.
Yeah.
You look like.
Wow, that's unlucky.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That teased you for a second, too.
It did.
I see you struggle and I try and help you.
You're gonna come over and help?
Yeah.
Okay, make a strength check.
Can I Do it with advantage.
Yeah, that's what I was intending.
Okay, that's fine.
And do a little dance if you really want to.
Oh,
Do a little
Nice.
dance.
23
We should have gotten the first
with a
time.
19 again. I rolled a
Okay,
19
okay.
4 times tonight.
So, let me.
Yeah,
It was like
it was an 18. I
Get
think.
serious about it.
down tonight.
'Cause it
down tonight.
is.
Heavy as fuck.
It's heavy as shit.
Okay. So I mean, typically, normally, I mean, you float around to where like you can easily lift about 270 pounds, May.
What?
Like you personally,
Okay.
through like your strength, can lift about 270 pounds.
Deadlift.
270
I
pounds.
can deadlift.
Um,
I'm doing like squats right now.
this is that
Yeah.
you can feel it give and lift, but this is probably a good double, if not closer to triple, that weight.
Well, goddamn.
But you have
Igor's
Daisy.
just gonna have to do this. I don't think Daisy can. How large is Daisy?
Yeah, I don't think.
This is a typical riding horse.
I think we might
How
need
much
more
can
horses.
they pull?
You could turn into a big something.
Well, yes, I can, but I couldn't do it alone either. I think we might need at least another horse.
At least one more horse.
And I'm
Hold
thinking,
on.
I'm like,
Gunners,
they
you
should've brought another
incessantly
horse.
sleep on the couch.
I'm
Hey.
not sleeping. I'm still awake.
How do we know that? We can't see you. I can't see
You're not at the table.
You can see my feet.
Yeah, his feet are in there. I see a sock.
Yeah, see?
Gunner a bitch, bro.
Fuck you, Dave. I'm gonna teabag you after you go to bed.
Drag your nuts across my face.
Right across your face.
Really
Alright.
scoop those fuckers.
So, on average, for what Daisy is and all of that, Daisy can pull or kind of have a max load of about almost 500 pounds, about 480.
480 with my 200 and something pushing it.
So you strap everything to Daisy,
Mhm.
and you kind of grab and pull yours, and you start urging Daisy to start pulling.
Yeah.
I don't know about this.
Here, turn into something.
I'm just asking. Don't second guess yourself.
You make me nervous.
I turn into a moose.
Moose.
Other moose.
Okay.
Reliable.
Okay.
I'm a moose.
There's a moose next to you.
Huge.
It's not Sable.
That's what the sound of moose makes.
Oh, I got trying to shoot that thing. Moose versus
Moose.
Wild
Hunt that thing right
Winds.
now.
Moose.
Moose.
Okay. You have a moose now next to you.
Okay,
I
strap
sort
it
of
up
take-
to the moose.
I sort of take my hoof, and I like do the brother bear moose, sort of like animated, like pointing at the rope. Yeah.
Hey, look over there, eh?
Yeah.
I strap up the moose.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Gosh, don't get attitude.
I strap up the moose.
That's how you sounded. It was like I strapped the moose.
Between the moose
Oh yeah.
and Daisy, Moose Erendriel and Daisy, are
And
you
me.
still helping?
Yes.
Easily enough, you guys, between the three of you, can pull this without too much issue.
That's right, guys.
Good.
So, you guys begin pulling this 25-foot long log back to probably
Igor will be
it'll probably
pleased.
take you a minute because instead of cutting through town, circling around, so you're not trying to like jackknife a 25-foot log
Like,
into
Hit
buildings.
houses and like
Yeah.
destroy
So you guys
shit.
are on your way back. Uzaris,
Big boys.
after sleeping in, it's a good. I mean, it's been a jostling few days with all the events going on. Between the things that don't make sense in the grand scope of all the death and what exactly is going on.
Right.
Definitely trying to just kind of reset your sleep schedule a bit. It's been a long, weird staying up for, that spell and sleeping at awkward times, so just kind of trying to reset yourself. But it's about 1 in the afternoon. As you kind of ready yourself and step out, you can see kind of across the way
Where'd you find it?
with the kind of grave work or graveyard work there. Afarian and Igor, You can kind of see the tops of their heads as they're kind of digging and maneuvering still through some of these graves. There are 3+ rows of graves. There looks to be also in the process Gundrix, tiefling exposed, in the process of going through and laying these bodies that are placed next to at least 2 of the rows, kind of within, trying to get a kind of proper burial, get bodies in the dirt, if you will.
He's wearing a thong.
Say roll.
I am.
Haha! Yeah, they dressed Jusaurus in his sleep.
Yeah.
Say roll and May, nowhere to be found, but your other 3 companions you have visual on.
Alright, I wanna.
Then you have the rest of the day and afternoon.
Alright, I'm going to
The day is yours.
remove
No.
the spell first, real quick.
All immediate threats are neutralized.
Alright.
The day is yours. That's what you always say.
Dang. I love to play with my
Okay, I
say it.
go over there to them.
Go.
Um,
Are you breaking down the walls now between them?
Okay, well, real quick before we get into government, give me another.
Why are you asking
Give me another
that?
strength
You
check.
can see me clearly doing it right here.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to make sure we were on the same page.
Yeah.
Give me a strength check for it.
This guy
All right.
stressed me
And
out.
just for so you did give me like the sledgehammer,
Yeah,
right?
give
And
me
I'm
the
like,
sledgehammer.
You're at least using a proper tool for it.
here we go.
But
Here
you
we
know.
go. I'm not at.
Double damage.
Am I still at disadvantage from like all the work from before and everything?
Since you reminded me, yes.
Okay. I just want to. I want to be clear. I want to know what
Hey,
I
it's
can and
staying
can't
true.
do.
I like it. I like it.
Here we go.
Hey, wait,
Means
before
you're
you
not
tell
gonna
me the
give him
number,
Disadvantage?
how much does your sledge weigh?
I assume average.
Hey, listen, you don't gotta tell him nothing. Hey.
Oh, it's probably like a
I'm
hefty or
beside you're
something.
on.
16 pounds. 16
Okay,
pounds.
16 pounds.
Don't
Okay,
say anything
okay.
until you're
Hey,
loyal.
60?
Hey, please fit,
16.
huh?
What's
So
the handle
we-
made of? Is it a metal
You
handle?
have the
wood
right
handle?
to remain silent. You know that.
It's oak? Okay.
Very rare in the north.
Got a nat 1.
Am I walking over to him?
Yeah.
I go to swing and I
Okay.
fling myself. My head gets
I'm just
stuck
like,
in the wall.
Okay. So, you feel yourself, again,
You knock
the start of that
yourself
kind of like deja vu moment to where like, shit, this is heavier than a shovel. And I pull back and you go and just kind of like dent into the mud. Like, nothing really there. But you kind of have that time. That kind of time deja vu come over you. Go ahead and roll again.
It's so fucking funny. Oh my god, you are a silly man.
And this one's just a straight.
Yep.
It's 11.
11. Okay. So yeah, you don't bust down the wall in like one swing or anything, but you're making steady, decent, average progress to it. As yeah, you have that familiar kind of deja vu experience from traveling around with Uzaris as you're...
You know,
Well-
you're getting old.
What?
You're starting to show your age.
Yeah, it's. I'm starting to feel it a little bit. I'm trying to combat it with these workouts and stuff, and you know, I just can't. I can't keep up like I used to.
Yeah, that's what happens. Good
Back to
morning.
work.
What are you two doing? I was asleep.
Well, good morning.
What are we
The
doing?
afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Okay.
So Gundrix has laid, he said I think 82 bodies that can be identified, and the rest are just. I do not know English. I do not know common word.
Wait, what is English?
It is little parts.
Oh yeah, they're all chopped up into bits. Can't see who they are, what they are. So we're gonna put them all together in one big happy family.
In Farum, as long as correct right is given, if they are unidentifiable, we can do this. So we are taking the second half of graves I have made and creating one big grave that follows same graveyard. So
How
he is
long do you
breaking
think
down.
it'll take you to do that?
I don't know.
How much progress have you made? I'm gonna look at
Yeah,
how much
you-
progress have they made.
So
so
you
far.
look over at me
So-
going.
Yeah, for the first couple swings, like it's almost instead of like breaking walls, it's just getting like the half of the mallet, just like
Just
and
stuck.
you just have like a bunch of like pot mark holes.
The reason I
You're
get my
breaking the
sledgehammer
wall,
is
why?
because the walls are like
So
hardened.
So it's like all the graves
Right.
are lined up. We're gonna try to break the walls between them to make one kind of mass grave.
So for like the first 82 that do have identifiable bodies, we're burying them individually. But for the rest, it's going to be like a common like
Right. So
like, tomb
whereas
of the unknown soldier.
when you started trying to finish and you were looking at like 3/4 of a day, obviously it's a lot less work trying to just punch out the rest of them there. Depending on how much help you get busting down, I mean,
Busting it down.
next couple hours you guys should be,
Yeah.
wrapped
How
up.
about this? I have something that can help. I'll
Oh, you cast a spell. I was just talking about the spell that helps move Earth.
Well, this is a different spell that will help you move Earth. I just have to read about it in my spell book first. Hold
Nothing
on.
can move Earth. Earth isn't moving.
You've literally seen
So
Cerberus.
I'll first
I made something
Nothing can
last
do
last
that.
time.
I'll cast mold Earth. Okay.
Nothing can do that.
Just to infuriate Dane.
Yeah, that's what it's doing, bro.
Eagle Ray just fucking kills Uzars.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, pretty much in your walled areas as Uzars shows up, do you start with the one Afarian's working on?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Afarian, give me a dexterity
Goddamn.
save, just real quick.
With a fire, it always happens. It's like make a dex save.
He should just be like well used to it with all the fireballs.
Gunner identified the bodies, or
I got
He
it.
is getting someone to identify them.
He had gotten the older woman and brought her out, and they kind of together.
Oh, okay.
She went through and tried to piece together any like parents or spouses and like grouped
they
what they could.
So you
There's a 13.
13. Okay. So, you don't fall face first into the dirt again. But as you kind of go back to do another swing, there's a quick little incantation from kind of like above you on the land, whereas the whole dirt just kind of like and like breaks free as you just like whiff and swing into nothing with the earth pretty much removed.
Well, I can do that, and I can do one.
So I just like stumble forward and like,
Right. So like you almost like fall forward, but are able to like
wanna-
catch yourself on your
yeah.
feet,
I'm
pretty
gonna
much into the next grave over.
yeah, I'm gonna turn it. You guys see, look, I did that in like one swing. It'll be done in no time.
You see how fast he did that?
Yeah, look at that.
That was me.
I got disappearing earth axe or sledgehammer or whatever I'm holding right now.
Could you?
That was me.
Did you do that?
Yeah, I did that.
Roll a deception check.
Hit. Alright, I got 27.
Oh shit.
Okay, roll a d4 for me.
Oopsie. Okay, well, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Here it is. That one's. There it is. Yeah. 3.
3. So, seems to be something he did and manifested.
Do it again. I want you to teach me.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go over to the other wall. Square up. We go.
I did not know my. Is it shovel or is it you? Or a sledgehammer or is it you?
I'm just gonna give him a little wink. And I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna full send it.
Do you do anything? No, I just said so. Full send. Make a strength check for me.
Did you see the contract side? Jewelry?
No.
It's in the picture. I'm really proud of it.
Oh yeah, nice. I like that.
Look at his necklace. It looks like gold. I'm so proud of myself.
It's gonna be a 22.
Nice.
22. So, you're able to catch and actually like carve out a good almost like tube section of the wall, like the same width of the head of your sledge, but it just carves and kind of like breaks through into past the kind of hardened exterior, leaving like a smooth ice cream scoop almost out of it. Does
I'm
not
gonna say. Oh, I forgot. I think I can only do that one like one time a day. It's like a
Oh, well, I appreciate you using it here.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, guys, I have one more thing that can help. I'll summon a slod for an hour to help us. Don't freak out. I'm about to summon something that can help us.
Did he say freak out? We supposed to freak out, use
Are we
ours?
freaking out? I'm
You're
so
making me freak
scared.
out, man.
I'm
Why
gonna
would you
make
say
you
that?
put
Why
it
would you
far
freak
in.
out?
You're
Why would you
making
freak
me
out?
scared.
I'm gonna put Afari in a momentary stasis for a second. Igor, look at me. We're not gonna freak out. Don't listen to him.
I calm?
Yes,
Okay. I dig.
you're unfrozen now.
I'm freaking out, man!
Hey, he said do not freak out.
Oh,
Okay,
I
so
won't.
you see Uzars fidget with this little like platinum inlaid vial for a moment. Where do you summon it?
Like behind me, just kind of like I'll
So like
be
up on
completely
the.
obvious as to what I'm doing.
Okay, like right here, guys.
Yeah.
Watch, it's
I'll
okay.
plant my axe between its eyes.
All right, I summoned it.
As this green aberrant
Oh, yeah.
kind of humanoid frog toad creature with these like kind of razor claws coming out Wolverine style across the wrist, dark deep and black like razor like claws just kind of like hulks down like right there and kind of like just
Yeah, let me see a
idly
shovel.
waiting.
Let me see a shovel.
So wait, how much space do we have then? Like, in
No
this?
need to
Like,
be
is it, like,
afraid.
in the grave, like.
No, this is like up next to Uzars.
Okay,
This
so
is-
it's just
How
like.
far away am I from this, and did I hear the conversation beforehand?
Yeah.
That's a very important question.
That is almost
Because
as
I didn't hear
cute
the
as...
conversation.
as
Last time I
Ricky.
saw a slab.
Right. I'm gonna give him the shovel. Yeah.
Okay.
Him and I will work on something.
I would say Gundrix,
You are good.
you're a
at
good
doing-
couple rows down in the process of like as you've placed one of the bodies there and kind of like pull and climb yourself back up. You would see after this moment, kind of just like brushing yourself off, getting ready for the
Now
next
God
one.
pays attention.
There is, you do see Uzaris kind of standing there as he's gesturing to this open space, and then within that second, there's this frog humanoid, familiar again, smaller build, like more medium creature size, much smaller than what
Fireballs
the
all of us.
than what the blue slod was, but it is very much more reminiscent of what you know of as a slod than a grung. And yeah, you see
Oh
then
my
like
God.
Uzaris bend over, take a shovel, and kind of hand a shovel over to this creature.
I'm sorry, I would not have
Even if he handed the
slad.
he handed a shovel to him.
How far away is he?
Because you're still working on that first row there. And you guys are clearing out 2 rows back, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The like latter half I've done.
For your spacing and envision, in between rows, how many feet are you putting?
Probably 2.
Just
Just
two?
like a thicker walkway than what's between the graves.
Got it. So So yeah, I mean, roughly, just under 30 feet, maybe 25 feet or so.
Alright.
Oh my god. Guys, get away! And I'm gonna start kind of backpedaling. Getting ready to.
Okay, so yeah, any of you, nearby would hear, like, Gundrix yelling and warning
I
about
plant my
something.
shovel, I get up and I
Wait a
run.
minute. Wait, are we freaking out now? I'm freaking out again!
I'm so
Like,
scared!
Guys, I'm sorry. The last time I saw one of these.
I'm like trying to climb
I'll
up the thing.
message Gundrix.
Like, so yeah, you look
Scorching
around
ray,
and,
this
like,
son of a bitch.
Gundrix is, like, looks like he's preparing something, kind of backpedaling, still focused on this.
I'll message Gundrix.
Igor
to
is
calm
flying
down.
and running.
Calm down. This is my summon. I summoned this. You're freaking everyone out.
As I'm currently freaking out.
Oh,
Slod
did you jump
turn.
out?
For sake, I
You
got out
jumped
of
in
the
the
grave and
water
I
like
shot
Scooby-Doo.
son of a bitch.
Mine.
Oh my
I'm
God.
holding the shovel.
Whew.
The slod kind of turns towards you as, like, you've backpedaled a good, like, 20 or 30 feet, and you just see it, like, grin with those, like, razor-jagged teeth, kind of that grip of the shovel in one hand.
I message Igor to
kinda
come back.
cute,
Oh, come back. It's all right.
Okay. I'll come back and I start digging again.
At least I didn't trip and fall into a grave. That would have sucked.
Hey, yeah.
I'll tell me what you need to do, and the 2 of us can do it.
I relay.
All right, I'll go around with the slot and have him work on one, and then I'll just like mold earth.
Yep.
Also, he lasts an hour.
Okay. With the
Impressive stat.
aid of the slod, with the aid of mold earthing, can definitely within the next hour, you guys can pretty much wrap up your plan there with probably having through the pool. You've probably got like 15 or so minutes of that like next hour. Whereas May, you see kind of turning the corner from your guys' wagon with Daisy, May, and a random moose with kind of like one of the antlers kind of all barked in, not flowered, but foliage.
A verdant.
I'll go back to moving bodies, but I'm going to keep a very close eye on that slide.
Okay, I mean, you see the slod like occasionally disappear down within the graves and help like dig and bust through some of the walls, and as like periodically like you get kind of sketched and like look over, you just see that kind of like two like toad eyes like submerge and like lock eyes with you for a moment, and then go back to like doing.
I'm just staring it down. Like I am so ready to scorch and rid this fucking thing.
But you guys would see May, Daisy, and a random moose with kind of a branched out antler.
Oh, that's a weird looking
Pulling
moose.
about like a 25-foot long log.
I think we're done over here, Igor.
Where'd the pen go?
We are
climb
just,
out.
We are just finishing up. What is that move?
It's been about an hour.
I have an extra pen.
Yeah, I don't know where the other one went.
What is that moose? I will
here.
give moose
Oh, it's
plenty of food.
Have I made it over?
I think that might be.
Yeah, you guys are making your way over. I mean, like,
Oh, like
That,
in
like, hey-
talking distance?
well, I mean, you're like encroaching like 30 and 20. You're getting closer, but they've seen in like.
I thought Cyril
I think
could
that's
only-
Cyril.
I thought Cyril could only turn into bear.
No, he can turn into a lot of things.
Like,
I'm riding on the shoulder of the slod.
like maybe big polar bear.
Well, I don't know. We'd have to ask him.
He's terrified of
Okay.
polar bears.
No, mate, polar bear my favorite animal.
I'm not over there.
I tell the slod to put me down.
Okay. Slod puts you down.
Kills you.
Hold on, wait. I want to see if it knows any languages.
Pretty sure it's the same languages as your beholder can.
I think so.
Lock eyes with the toad. That's so fucking fun.
I'm gonna go. So I realize like its time is almost up, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna go. Go tell Gundrix we're done here. To the slot. I'm gonna command it to go tell Gundrix
So
we're
it
done.
turns and probably only got like a handful of minutes
Hey,
left.
Igor, watch this.
And like as me and you again, kind of like, all right, yeah, what's that bastard doing? You like make your eye look up, and then you just see it's like heavy arms, kind of like as it's doing this like slinking walk towards you, just directly, just like a beeline, just straight
Can I command it to
towards you.
run?
Yeah, so
Like, run and
then
hurry
it all of a
into
sudden starts picking up speed. The grimace and the teeth
I'm
are
scorching right this motherfucker. I'm sorry, I'm scorching right.
make an attack roll.
That's so funny.
Just scare him.
A lot of attack rolls. What is that? I think 6 or
What level are you
3.
doing?
Yeah, it depends on what level you're doing.
Doing it,
I'm going
Connor.
as high as I can. It's a 3rd level.
2 years ago, the
Man, this is like the second time everybody's tried to make Gundrix poop his pants.
I know.
Yeah, you
I've
know.
only been doing good shit today, and you guys are still fucking with
Him
me.
stealing from the
3d6. Okay.
Yeah, only doing good shit.
3 of them.
Guys,
15.
Oh my god, those little
Did you cast
Nat
it at
20.
you like it.
29. Nat 20.
Okay, both hit.
Yeah, I like it.
And 17.
It's got a low. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, it's 15.
Yeah.
Came across.
That's decent.
I also got a crit in there.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll probably kill it if you do enough damage.
I will also get flames up, and I'd also like to look at pirates and go, get it, buddy.
Okay. We'll see after this this scorching ray exchange. I like how we're like almost 3 hours into playing. You're still getting dice out and ready.
Well,
Yeah,
I didn't
I
realize
love
I'd be
that.
catching a bunch of Scorching Rays because I haven't cast this spell in
Scatching a
forever.
bunch of scorching.
Gotta sketch.
Gotta sketch them rays.
I'll go ahead and I'll roll like the first and the third now, and then I'll roll the second one after.
Okay, so you're rolling everything other than the crit, and then you'll roll the crit. Got it.
Alright, that's 6,
Stuck in my head now.
6, 12. That's 14 right there. I'm getting flames up, then I'll go ahead and roll the crit.
Now roll the crit.
That would be 18.
And that's doubled?
Yes.
So that's what, 32?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, you immediately kind of freak out and blast all these scorching rays out at it. Still continues to keep encroaching towards you, and you hear this aberrant, just kind of screeching, again, somewhat familiar from like the blue slod, but not as deep
I'm
and
backpedaling,
gargled
too.
through the size.
I am on a
as it
grave.
just
Fucking backpedaling.
as it like
I'm gonna command it to stop,
And then
just
just-
wave in.
stops. As you have these heavy like scorch marks across it, as it just, like shouted something towards you and stopped, and then you just see it like reach up its hand,
And then I'll just dispel it. I'll just
and
dispel
then just poofs away.
and then I want like where it was in line with me, just going like to Gundrix.
So as it poofs, and like you see the visage of like this green slot waving towards you, like as it poofs away directly without even like looking around, you see Uzaris just standing there.
Darkness.
You're casting darkness on me.
Okay.
Fuck you. You can't see now. I mean, Igor's standing right next to me.
Poof. It's just dark.
Oh,
Can I just like middle finger
nighttime.
darkness? And just,
it's nighttime.
So yeah, literally like there's a brief moment as like you see Gundrix just like shake his head and flip you off, and like total darkness.
Ah, don't panic, Igor. This is Gundrix getting back at me.
Afarian, for where you're at, you're just kind of like digging, and then again, kind of getting on like the last cusp edge of it. You're just lights out, just complete, not even like hand in front of your face, just total darkness.
I plant my shovel. I take out my axe.
Igor?
I take my backpack off.
Yeah, hello?
I'll dispel it.
I climb out of the grave.
I've already gone back to like dragging bodies.
Is it still dark? Am I still in the dark? I need to know how to respond. Hello?
So yeah, after giving you a brief warning, using the spell, I just poofs disappears. You can see Gundrix kind of working again from grave to grave.
I got a feeling he didn't like my helper.
As I get out of the grave with my wave splitter in hand. Wave
Hey,
cutter.
hey, you know what? You should add what I just did in your dwarven joke book.
I walk up to where I'm like looking down at Uzaris, like right up next to him.
We're always looking down at you.
Axe in hand. I'm looking down at Uzaris. It's kind of cool, I'm sure. And I just want to like, with no emotion in my face, I want to say, this is a graveyard. You are playing on the corpses of this town.
Corpses.
I do not know the nature of your guys' arcane shenanigans, but cut it out.
You know what? You're right, Igor. I'm sorry.
Igor's not laughing. I'm laughing right
Yeah,
now.
but
Igor's funny.
But Igor.
In my non-axe hand.
With the axe.
Shake the axe.
Not shake his
Ah. Well, looks like we're done here, though.
Not yet.
I pull up with the.
Pull up with the tree.
Yeah.
After
Well,
some
this way?
shenanigans, yeah. There's a giant 25-foot long log.
Also, I imagine I was like halfway done with the body when that happened, so I'd like to start over on that body with my ceremony.
Okay, that works.
I imagine my ceremony uses a lot of fire without actually burning them. Like,
No, I like it.
Which in traditional Farum, you do light like a huge fire on like the ceremony surrounding the burial, because the smoke is supposed to guide them to the heavens.
oh, See, I just
No, but that's cool that you did it, and part of the ritual, Gunner.
It matches.
Right, there's that like.
I don't know. If
I don't
you
think
guys
he
like
knows what
each
he's
other.
doing.
Yeah,
but
but
I
he's
like
doing
it.
it very well.
Are you guys friends?
What are you talking about? I have funeral rites. I'm going pretty well with it. I imagine.
They're different.
Funeral rites are one thing, but a very niche northern tribe
Yeah.
of dwarves.
That's true. I have more of the infernal,
Right,
dining
just the
flame
same thing
funeral rites.
like the
I just burned stuff.
Sayrol stuff, where I mean they bury like within across like the body scattered in like
6 parts under 6
the
trees.
cardinal different directions.
8.
Oh, my bad.
You
Just
fucking
rip the
idiot.
poor bird to 8 pieces.
Fuck east and west.
Yeah, we don't go that way. Those ways.
May returns, large log in tow.
What this do?
I planted the axe in the tree. It's perfect.
I try to do the same thing with the sledgehammer.
Just kind of like you see some of the bark kind of crack and as it like shifts and glances off.
I meant to do that.
Have you ever hit like a log with a bat?
That
shit
Like,
really
hurts.
It's perfect.
You're like,
I'm sizing up right now. I think we will need another.
okay.
You will need another?
Yes.
This thing's fucking huge,
Do you want
dude.
my help?
No.
Okay.
First
She
first
told you,
denying the
man.
health potion, now your assistance.
Farin, I
Yeah.
assume you would like to help me now that our work here is done, shaving this down and cutting it into rudimentary planks.
Of course.
You will need sledgehammer, and you can use
I guess I tell Cyril
my
and
little
Daisy
axe.
go ahead and
My
to get another one.
Jarlether Kunar.
I can understand common.
How
I know.
Okay.
There you go.
I love
What? What are you speaking in?
Celestial.
Yeah, I was speaking in Celestial.
I'm gonna start just shaving the bark off.
Okay.
And we're gonna cut it into planks. Very rudimentary planks, mind you.
No, that works. That works.
My God. Could have a friend with plank like Ed and Eddie.
It's the new pet rock. You can't kill.
That is something I need.
I'm gonna use this as a teaching moment
Oh no.
for Pyrus.
What's
Teach him the importance of burial and like
finally teach your
Taking care of the
spoiled brat
dead.
respect.
So I'd like to kind of try and explain stuff to him
Someone's had to
while
say
we're
it.
going in Draconic.
Okay. I mean, Pyrus is pretty smart. After a good couple of
I'd also like to explain to him like why we do it and that kind of thing.
right, and after explaining some of that and kind of going through the ritual, he does start attempting to aid you in the best of his ability through the use of like the fire and the burning. Again, being careful not to burn and torch the corpse. But yeah, just little bursts of flame here and there to kind of add in. You can start to see some too with like there's like that little development that is a little just slightly different that you catch on to than just like breathing out some embers and flames, to where there seems to be like a weird like glint or dusting kind of like around or in the air before like those kind of crackle and then like ignite midair.
Gotcha.
Just like the Teostra move from Monster Hunter World.
Hey!
You've been caught.
Well,
Red hand.
I mean, it's literally
What do you call it? It's not a Teostra, it's a tango
Teostro.
tro.
It's a Teostro.
just word it all backwards and nobody will ever know.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you want help with that?
I would love help with these.
Walk, 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 haste.
I
Shave
love-
away.
Yeah.
Okay. So working on getting your planks.
I'm just
Um,
burning.
I'm just
these
making
stone
like
slabs
one
right
of those
now.
like really super rudimentary fences that are just
Yeah,
two
pretty
planks.
much just like post planks in between.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
but that aren't like. I'm not trying to make perfect 2x4s.
Yeah. No.
Or
Easily enough.
Maybe I am.
That'll take a lot longer.
Not. I'm a silly. I do a little silly stuff sometimes.
So you guys are going to get logs.
Yeah, I'm just
Or
gonna
more.
try and find the one about the same size as it.
So easy enough within, I mean, current shape changed moose Sayrol.
Yes.
Can squeeze in another trip. Trying to again size it up, not get one that's too terribly much bigger or difficult to pull, but
Yeah.
it would require another log there. Getting everything shaved down, Gundrix, you eventually get the rest of the physical bodies placed throughout the afternoon and evening. Your rights, so to speak, kind of given there. Before you guys have the wood processed loosely enough to where you can start kind of assembling the fence, if you will, before you really start to like lose lighting for the night.
So
You can keep working throughout the night if you choose to.
You already know I'm gonna keep working throughout the night, Michael.
I will not. I'd like to go feed my animals. I'll go feed Ricky, you know.
Take care of all the aminals, get them fed. The rest of you going into evening and getting close to bedtime.
I'm gonna be pushing myself with Igor.
Really?
Because seeing Igor like the other night, like just passed out and like I felt bad and I really want to impress him and I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna just stick it out with him even if I'm like,
Okay.
Igor,
Far
I
in.
believe you. I
Go
love you
ahead.
so much.
And give me a Constitution saving throw.
I'll keep helping. I'll just keep doing like mold earth in haste where I need
Okay.
to.
Hey, molding earth for like placing posts could
Yeah,
be
that's really super handy.
super handy. I hate digging posts.
You said Constitution, right?
Yes, Constitution save.
Free.
3. Okay.
I'm very constituted.
You acquire
Constitute.
you acquire a point of exhaustion.
Do you know what that means?
Is that like a point on my license kind of thing?
All ability checks. All ability checks you now make are at disadvantage.
Yeah, that's pretty much like
Until you
that.
long rest.
I mean, what else is new?
Yeah. So until you take a long rest, whenever you end up doing everything.
But
will be-
I'm still like awake and doing stuff.
Yes.
I just have like.
Yes,
oh,
it is.
this
It is
sucks.
right. It sucks.
Gotcha.
It's a little bit more sluggish than you probably want to, with like really trying to have that like best effort to help.
I'm just pushing myself with Igor to show him how much I care.
How late do you plan on staying up to help and assist him?
I'm literally just pushing myself with him.
A word of advice out of game: don't get that second point of exhaustion, because you'd have to take 2 long rests in order to get it. And you can in long
Every
rests you can
point of
only take
exhaustion.
once a day.
Yeah.
And get the benefits.
All right. I mean, I basically just, I guess once I start feeling that way, then like I push myself a little bit further, and then I'm
Like 5 minutes, an hour, 2 hours?
probably just a few minutes.
Okay.
I'm like, I'll be like, oh, yeah, I could do this, and then like it's like right when you start to realize something's a bad idea, you're like,
Because yeah, once you get to that Constitution like saving point,
yeah,
every additional hour past that, you get hit with another one.
okay, yeah.
That's why I
So
always stop.
You know what?
I'll go another 58 minutes.
Yeah. 59 minutes and 59 seconds.
And then I'm like, I'm done.
Okay, I'm done. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, Farin, you're looking pretty tired.
Yeah, I think I was gonna try to push myself.
You know, I think
I don't think I should.
I think you should go get some sleep.
Farin.
You just said you're
What?
tired.
What? No, when?
Remember that?
When?
You just did.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Your healthcare, Farin, has been integral.
Thank you.
Get the rest you deserve,
Oh,
friend.
I'm going. Man.
Igor will remember this.
And I'll just kind
Igor
of like
liked that.
Yeah, Igor liked
just try to like tiredly get back to like the wagon.
You can make it
Just
back to
to-
the wagon.
Will I be able to get my spider backpack and my rings?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll put mine back on, but
You don't lose those. Those are easy enough to find, right where you left them. Main Sayril. You guys, are you assisting with the like fence building project? Are you going?
Oh no, I'm not doing
Oh,
that.
yeah. He's like, nah. I just
Are
looked
you
at 2
helping
trees.
move the dead trees?
I'm gonna go
Sayril?
take a.
No.
What time? What day? What time is it?
That was a lot, man.
Yeah.
What month is it right now?
When are we?
Yeah.
When is happening?
This would have been. I mean, they had some more. I mean, you guys brought over the secondary log.
Yep.
So there was, again, the next couple, like 2 or 3 hours of processing it and starting to like construct whatever this kind of guideline fencing is. So you do have, a gap of time before it would be like bedtime per se, if there's
I'm
anything.
just gonna go to bed.
Same.
Perfect.
Samesies.
Igor, Afarian, or not Afarian, you're already sleeping. Uzaris, you're staying up, helping just at any capacity, molding earth, and...
Yeah, I figured that doesn't take much, right?
No.
Just kind of like casting it, so...
Yep, so if anything else, it's nice to have some company. Maybe practicing some Dwarvish here and there.
Yeah, that's true. Kind of talking every time needs a break or something. Get in some Dwarven words.
Yeah.
So, with doing the rough...
What to say? You already know how that ego's just gonna work.
Right. Depending on how much or whatnot for Igor, gonna put it between like 4 and 5. You can get pretty much like the posts in damn near like completion for like a lot less physical intensive work than straight
Just, like, making a
digging
groove.
nonstop. Right. But with that and pretty much still doing most of the heavy lifting just to get to that point, give me 2 con saves.
That I can do.
Because it's not going to hit and fall like every hour, just because, again,
Yeah.
comparably a lot less
digging is
physical
so
work.
much. 27 for my first one.
Yep.
And 17.
Yep.
Why I was blanking so hard.
You're good. You're fine. So, depending on how late...
I mean, I wouldn't stay up probably as late as him, but I'd go until I was like if he's basically almost done, doesn't have that much longer, then I'm like, all right.
Okay. So Uzaris kind of cheats ahead of you and makes sure that you've got like all the post positions, molded earth, and the dirt removed, so it's easier to place there.
I'll walk by and pat him. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow, friend.
But tomorrow never came.
Everyone died.
Except Igor, he just kept digging.
He just kept digging.
Yeah, just wake up Gundrix like the next morning with like an illusion slod like above him.
Don't give me ideas,
done.
Michael.
I would fireball the fucking party.
When I'm done, I'm gonna bathe and go to bed.
Go.
Then, when I get up in the morning, just letting you know my intentions, I'm gonna
Yep.
start just burying them, like putting the earth over the corpses.
Okay.
Because that hasn't been done yet.
It is not. So,
And then that'll be like a finished graveyard.
essentially,
Kinda
yeah.
cool.
So, once you turn in, again, there'll probably be some early morning stuff from the rest of the guys to get through, but you don't have to sleep your whole day away until like 1 or so with turning in early. About 10, maybe pushing towards 11, you'll be able to get up and all that.
Rock on.
The rest of you, who throughout your various portions throughout the night, have turned in kind of for some rest. Again, nothing real out of the crazy. Out of the blue or crazy happens to really interrupt your wagon sleep. All horses and animals tended and taken care of.
21 wisdom.
And pleasured. I'm sorry.
Does he need to roll
Absolutely
too? A percentile?
Nope.
Okay.
But thank
I
you.
was just wondering.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was just asking.
But the morning comes, however early the lot of you wish to wake up and get started on the following day.
I'll sleep in a little bit. I'm tired.
I'd like
I
to
would
wake
have
up
told
pretty
Nate
early.
the night before to be like, just wake me up when you want to start healing people again.
Okay.
Uzar wakes up early to the sunrise and has one of those classic pipe smoking, watching the sunrise.
Oh my god, Ego's sleeping in the cart for the...
Heyo!
You love to see it.
He made it to the car.
Did Afarian even make it to the cart?
Oh,
He's like on the steps.
Yeah,
just
I'm just
passed
like,
out.
yeah, like, just like
He was
as
the
soon as
doormat
he
for everyone. Wipe your shoes before you come in.
He's either dead or
Everyone
really
else is
tired.
finally
I
having
don't
a
know.
warm
We'll find
sleep.
out.
Yeah. The card is much warmer too for your sleep, with Igor being within proximity.
I'll get up early and go start on the burials.
I'd like
With
to
your big B's hand.
Yeah.
That's gonna make it really fucking fast.
Just throwing them in there.
No, the body's already in the grave.
Body's already
Oh,
in.
okay.
We just need dirt on top.
Oh, well,
Yep.
then I'll just mold earth.
Go.
Because
Oh,
I can just fucking do that.
he pushed dirt.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Igor just runs out of the car.
Yeah,
I'm
about to
actually
say, yeah.
really glad that he was like, I did that with my sledgehammer, because Igor would have been just like, could you have done that this whole time?
Oh, yeah, with the mold.
With the
earth.
mold earth.
And I'd have been like,
What can I say?
nope.
And then
So-
he would have been
Semantics
like,
work
he'd have
out
been like,
sometimes.
oh, that's very nice.
Usaris wakes up, get started on that.
I'd like to wake up early as well. Get the
I
animals
got
cared
big
for.
hips.
Yep.
Then I'd like
Wow,
to go through. Have you ever
childbearing
seen where
hips.
they like scorch wood to give it that nice, pretty look?
Are
Yep.
you doing
I'd like to do that to the fence.
You deserve your dick
Okay.
sucked.
Okay. So, Pyrus, even without kind of like after you get like 2 or 3 rungs in, starts kind of like in tandem, like side by side, you guys tackling both sides, attempting.
I'd
Also-
like to explain to him what I'm doing because he's a baby. He needs explaining.
I'll ask Gundrix like what the names of the people that were identified as, because part of mold earth is you can spell out words engraved in stone. And stuff.
I think that only lasts for an hour. Like any shape or
yeah, it
anything,
does.
and changes like that, like
Damn.
that you would tend to use.
Okay, well,
yeah, it
never
only, I mean, you still can. I just want you to know that it would only be like
Yeah.
momentary.
Okay, well, never
Then I'm
mind.
gonna use spare lumber.
Yeah.
When I get up, I'm gonna go
That
over
sucks.
to the center of the graveyard. and
With
I'm gonna-
Sayrul?
no, not with Sailor.
Just by yourself?
Actually, wait. No, because I should probably heal and then do my hollow.
Okay, well, I will also throw it out there too. Uzaris has been awake and you've had some interaction, but he was not present for any of that conversation.
Oh.
But I mean, you don't have to tell him if you don't
Well,
want
I'm
to.
gonna wake Sarah up and we're gonna go heal. And then after, I want to go and I want to explain it to
Okay.
him, and then.
Second round for you guys, getting an early start.
2.
On the
Are we still looking at
The worst ones.
11 total? Or how are you guys? Are you guys saving any
actually-
slots?
I'm saving my 5th level.
I
Okay.
don't think that. Does that cure disease?
If you expend 5 of the pool.
Oh, okay.
then it
So
cures
I guess I
diseases.
have 10 then.
Hold on, let me look. So I guess I would. 3,
Right.
6.
What? I didn't hear what
Lay
you.
on hands. Cures diseases if you expend 5.
So I would do 9.
I'm not terribly familiar. I'm not gonna lie, but I will pull it up.
No, that makes me nervous.
Because I mean, it sounds right.
Pretty sure it's 5.
I didn't want to interrupt Ben's
Because
drawing.
at
so I
first
just-
level, you can only cure 1 disease.
I'll interrupt cases and
It's
stuff.
5 times the paladin level.
You know how I feel.
Yeah. Yeah. So, you
It bounced on it. It,
Yeah.
it like did around the rim.
oh.
That's good.
Look at
That's a
Parker and
corporate-
Dane getting around the rim.
Just like
right
me.
there.
Okay, so you're saving 1 slot.
Yep.
You've technically gained 3 slots if you're choosing to expend
Yes.
everything, correct?
Yes.
So we're at 13 in total.
Let's go. Let's
Sounds
go.
Yes.
Yeah, because I'm doing 9.
And honestly,
Doing 9?
I'm doing 9 because I'm saving 1.
as long as you get the
Oh,
worst
because you didn't use your sending. So yeah, there's more. Okay, so no, that's 9. It'd be 19. 19's a lot more than 13.
And
You might be able to just
healing
like
what?
just healing the
Doing
worst
The
people.
worst.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Just so that when like Meldevins comes, they can
Healing all the murderers.
all the murderers.
Yeah, you healed all the prisoners first, guys. Now there's a riot.
Healed all the pedophiles and they're touching kids.
Touching the now newly not sick kids.
That makes me sick.
I like Dark Switch
Makes me
affiliate
sick.
while we
This
had
is an
it.
endless
Yeah, I liked having a affiliate before I mentioned that. My fault. My fault.
Hey Dan, can you hand me a chocolate chip cookie?
I'll toss it to you.
Please don't toss it to me.
So you guys are over and out working on that.
Hi,
You-
Captain.
You got a head start just kind of molding earth, getting
Yeah,
everything
mold earth.
pushed.
I'm just kind of
in.
casually doing it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna like exhaust myself. I'm just gonna
Right,
get a
right.
head start on it.
Afarian, you're sleeping in, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry.
After you're still working on the fence and everything.
Plus, the burning should give it some weather protection too,
Probably.
which is kind of neat.
So that would put you guys getting a start.
I have part of Handel's Alleluia chorus stuck in my head. Whatever though.
Thanks. We will jump into Igor. As I mean, some time's passed for getting everything. Given the time that has passed, at least the what's the proper word for that? The 82 normal ones with full bodies in have been covered. There has not been the positioning and transferring over the kind of mess of piece.
Igor's also been juggling around trying to find a good term for it.
Oh, right.
He's gonna say odds and ends, and he's like, no.
Right.
Yuzars has been walking around. His mage hand is holding his pipe in his mouth as he's casting mold earth.
You could just,
And he goes,
But,
you could just call him the Lost.
Igor,
Shut up.
you awaken. Probably, I mean, Afarian, if you were sleeping in, probably about the same time.
We wake up simultaneously.
Convenient!
Then I'm gonna stretch. I'm like, damn, that sleep was so much better than the grave sleep.
You no longer feel exhausted.
I'm feeling pretty awake.
Well, are you ready to move bodies? This is
I've been dreading this part a little bit, but let's do it.
yes. Even as we walk and talk, even for the Ferrum who cherish death, this is saddest part of human. We go, and I assume in silence we just scoop up.
I'm not
Or
saying
like,
anything after that.
Scoop
Just
up a
like, man, I just
general
woke up.
amount where we
feel like
believe
walking
that's
behind
like
a little
that
bit
same
and look
person.
around.
Well, I will say, too, I mean, for you guys getting out of the wagon and making your way over, you would see, I mean, the process of Yuzars finishing all your other previous graves pretty much earth-filled.
Yuzaris,
morning.
I cannot thank you enough for what you have done.
Yeah,
You speed things along. You are quite strong. I did not realize.
I use magic,
Oh,
but my brain is strong sometimes. Like 50-50.
That's I did that.
I cannot.
Wouldn't have questioned it.
The big mass grave we have dug.
Mhm.
We are going to move these lost bodies.
Do you want me to do that for you?
I think it would be faster if all of us did it.
That's fine.
Okay. Well, try not to touch any of these bodies with anything but your hands, as that is said to taint it in Ferrum rites.
The creature I summoned yesterday, do you think that could be of use? Gundrix is not around.
I think so, maybe. I'm not
Gundrix would be kind of around the perimeter.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
sure. I think maybe it's.
Just make sure you knew.
Yeah,
I think those count as hands.
How about this?
Yes.
I'm the weakest here, so how about you and I pair up? Afarian and my creature can pair up.
And do what?
To move the bodies.
Oh, they are.
We can work in pairs.
Okay.
Are you okay with that?
I'm gonna work with.
Yeah, yeah.
What is his
Why?
name?
I just-
Who is he?
Do you want to
It's
name
not,
him?
it's not like
He
I
looks
just
does not have one.
It's not like I have a problem with those kind of things. It's just that I'm.
I don't know,
it's
it's-
not-
Are you being
It's like-
racist for
I don't know, Afarian. It's kind of weird.
It's just, we
Every-
just don't speak the same language.
yeah,
you know?
no.
We just-
You always look at him weird. You made fun of how we
it's
looked
just
yesterday.
that we just come from different
You
places.
know what? Come to find out, you
You
were
know
making
what?
fun of that elf a long time ago. I remember that now.
Yeah, but I'm like half elf, so that's okay.
Yeah, but But he was a sun elf, and you're not a sun elf. You said sun elves are the worst kind of elf, I remember.
Yeah, but that's like backed up by like facts and statistics. I mean, read a newspaper, you Zaris. Come on. They're always committing
I
crimes.
was around
and-
before newspapers were a thing.
What?
What? Do you want to work with this thing or not?
Let's just get it done.
Farn's still half asleep.
I'm just-
Yeah. He's so tired he forgets that he's working with the slot half the time. Oh!
Scared
Yeah,
every few seconds.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, Jesus.
reaching out to help you.
I have name for this thing. Mensag.
Men's sock.
A men's sock.
Mensag. It is Dwarvish for thing.
That is what it is. It is a thing.
I was trying to find like creature, frog, toad, and then I found ecstasy. I'm not doing that.
The
I want to
slot
go
is
to waste.
named.
Here, send it this way.
Okay. How do I edit that in my?
Oh my gosh. It reminds me of like an episode of SpongeBob.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of
So you summon Frog Boy.
Mensok. Oh,
Yep.
the,
So again, the now familiar
maybe it's
frog-like aberration kind of appears next to a Farian. And you just have this like kind of like lanky, hulking, green boisterous frog toad-like clawed creature.
Looks like we're working together. I say
You just see the grin.
Alright, I'll just kind of command him to help a Farian.
So it just kind of stands there waiting to help you.
You can command this thing now. Oh, sorry, not this. Oh, it is this thing. This
So,
men's sock.
I would ask Igor. So Igor, you said we can't touch it in certain ways, or also. So can I load stuff up onto it?
I do not know the
Creature, I
rules
just don't wanna-
for this thing.
I just
Oh.
I don't want to tell him to do something wrong and then ruin all the.
As long as it touches only his body, like hands and like I'm going to take off everything but my loincloth because it can only touch my body.
Oh, so it can't touch like material.
Yes.
Oh, so I.
So this men's sock very naked. So I think it should be fine.
So wait, are we supposed to get naked?
You can.
Igor and I were naked together the other day.
True, he
did-
washed my bag.
You didn't invite me.
You were asleep.
Yeah.
It's no excuse.
Next time we will. We were taking bath together.
You know, I like that.
Okay, well I'm gonna strip down everything but my loincloth.
Okay.
But if I'm gonna do this, I can't. I don't want to be too far away from you. I'm gonna get cold.
Are you going to wedge cube in loincloth or
That's what I was
just
gonna say. Like,
bear it?
I'm gonna wedge the Q in the loin.
say, if we're all gonna have to take our clothes off, we should probably stay close to him.
I assume we'll all be moving relatively.
We'll be close enough to it. What's the range on that? Is what, like 30 feet?
15 feet radius.
Okay.
50?
So.
15.
Oh.
Alright.
With a 30-foot diameter.
Yeah, well, that's I was like, wait,
Yeah,
what?
yeah,
So
yeah.
it's kind of like it's as bigger than Gundrich's, almost as big as Gundrich's
Yeah.
fireball.
So yeah, I'll take off like the stuff on like the top half so I can carry it without worrying and load up onto. I can just load up as many onto the slot, I guess, right? I don't know how many would actually fit up there, but. Yeah, buddy.
So you just go over to the pile and start taking scoops for the slod.
I guess so.
He's got
But
his
I'm like looking at Igor as I'm going like, am I doing it right? I'm like, is this right? Here you go. And I like
slod just has hands made.
like he's gonna
You
get
gotta
ready to
tell
carry
them what
log.
to do.
What?
You gotta tell them what to do.
I thought you. I gotta tell him.
He can understand you.
You understand me?
Just grins.
All right, here I'm gonna hand you a bunch of these. Can you carry a bunch of them?
So like a slight head nod.
All right, I'm just gonna start loading them up. Then I'm gonna go. Just load them up until he stops grinning, I guess.
He's so frowning.
So you get to the point to where like loading these
It's efficient.
pieces, you start to get kind of questionable because you start to like pile it up like where he's holding and how he's holding to where like it's getting like to where you can't see
All
like.
right, I'm gonna. Okay, so like just as it's getting to that point, I'm like, is that enough? Is that too much? Can you take these over to the grave?
As you say, I mean, take these over to the grave. He just starts like walking over towards the grave.
Or should I tell him to put them somewhere like one in each, or is he just gonna go? I don't know.
So these bodies are very mangled.
Oh, these are the mangled ones. They're all going to
Like
mass
the bits
grave.
and pieces. Yeah, these.
Yes,
go
these
in
are
the
like
Okay.
the burnt remains.
All right, put these in the big grave.
Make sure he knows in a single
So just
file.
walks over.
overlapping.
Gets to the edge of the big grave and just like drops his arms
Oh.
into the big grave.
All right, I'm gonna.
You're too busy digging to see that.
Tell him not to do that.
Hey,
Else I don't want
Hey,
you to go to kill this guy. He's helping us.
hey, buddy. I appreciate what you're doing, but next time, just can we try to put them in like one, like in a line, just one at a time? Do you get that? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I'm afraid he's gonna do it again.
Just
No,
standing
he's
there
pretty
at the
smart.
edge
He
of the
shouldn't do that.
grave, waiting.
Okay, well, come back. We're gonna get some more, and
Follows
we're gonna
you
do it a little
back.
bit differently this time.
All right.
Okay.
Good luck. I'm gonna go help. Oh, sorry. Good luck. I'm gonna go help. Igor.
All right, but don't be too far away. I'll get cold.
We should just walk over to you. Good luck.
Okay. It's just
As you
and
guys
me,
are
buddy.
playing Body Conga Line here with the Lost.
Man, that's a body conga line. I don't know how else you're gonna put it, but like.
Yeah, Gundrix, you've made your way. About 3/4 of the way through, as like this has been going on for quite some time, to where, again, you're just kind of like rounding that like last edge there. Whereas you take note and definitely find and see now a familiar green slod
I'm gonna stare it down.
as it's following and working in tandem. I mean, with you per your instructions. There's a few moments to where like as it's like following and carrying things back and falling over, it just has that head cocked,
Snaps to Gundry.
just like
What I noticed him like looking at like under.
Yeah.
I guess, but like don't mind him. Just don't mind him. And then we just keep going.
turns and ignores Gundrix and continues working along.
I'm gonna
That's not
go back
you.
to what I was doing, but I'm going to keep a very fucking close eye on it.
Got it.
It's the whole time I had the feeling of being
I'm
watched
also
as
gonna
the
warn
Gundrix is
Paris.
like looking at both of us.
If we ever come across something that looks like that, be very,
Oh my
very
God.
careful. Be very wary of it. They're dangerous, little guy.
One eye's looking at a fart and the other.
Like,
Yeah, like
like,
come in and
almost-
just
Because there's a bit.
Pyrus take notes. It takes note.
Just even
I'd also
freakier.
like to thank him and give him treats for
Always
helping
looking at him
because
every
he's being
time
such
he
a
looks
good
over.
voice.
Perfect.
Healer team.
Yes.
You guys have been going through, and again, focusing on any of the majorly sick. Ooh, so close.
My tooth.
I heard it like
Upon making your way kind of through some of these other rows and while finishing the additional 19 healings, again, there's the information spread. Hey, try to, keep to it, yada yada. Quarantine, be careful, be safe. There's aid on the way. And expressed that there's the mixed of very elated expressed gratitude and relief towards both of you.
One's like, why the fuck did you do that?
I wanted to die! Yeah, one of them speaks up, just, you've ruined my plan.
You've ruined my life. You are forever my enemy. And he like smoke bomb.
I just. But there's the mix of the kind of happy and thankful, and also the like just tired and exhausted, like you've previously seen, to where they just kind of like try to even get out the thanks or the thank you, but just the exertion their body has been through, kind of coming to rest and them falling back asleep, just relieved. There is, however, 2 deceased you come across, just with the amounts and how long everything has kind of progressed. That did not seem to either necessarily be treated in time or just pretty much throughout the night. It did not children.
Okay, it's not any better.
Not children, babies.
No, never. So
That's my hat.
I like it. Give it some boning.
Yeah.
But through expending your other spell slots, or expending the spell slots you intended to, you have exhausted those.
Yep.
Given everybody the kind of appropriate information you see fit, do you choose to do anything with the 2 findings? Or what is your plan there?
Yeah, I would grab them, just gently. And like, would I have heard Igor tell, like, no, I probably wouldn't have. But
You guys were already out and about.
Grab them and take them over to Igor and stuff.
Like one at a time, one under each
fucking,
one.
No. Like one at a time.
Okay. So through this process, you would see May show up after a few hours of you guys, or not, getting close to kind of finishing your remains, within that kind of first hour, while the slide buddy is still up and helping. But you would see May kind of returning with older male gentleman in her arms, does not seem to be moving.
Then am I holding something?
You're on the way back from the trip with Uzar's. Hands are empty.
Then I want to rush over to her with great urgency and just hold my arms out as you see the almost naked Igor.
He's in nothing but a loincloth.
I don't know how I'm getting any work done.
Afari, it
Just
gets
one more.
extremely fucking cold since Igor ran away.
Can you please make your hands and forearms bare? No material is supposed to touch these.
Igor?
Oh, okay.
Except that of the bed.
I'm looking around.
He's
like,
over there.
Okay.
He's over
I'll
there.
grab that one.
The slot just kind of lumbers with you.
Then I'm gonna go and the.
I'm gonna go grab the other one.
82 buried. So there's. What am I thinking right now? There should be some individual graves still left, right?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna lay him gently down in it.
Is he still warm? That's morbid. Sorry.
I'd like to go over and I'd like to start doing my ceremony on it.
Okay.
My little ritual.
As Gunders meets me, I just put a hand on his shoulder.
Okay. Afari, you're able to catch up and get warmth. Within now, 10 feet of you being there in proximity as well, Gundrix having Eeyore's warmth, and just 2 steps kind of lumbering over Afarian is the green slot just kind of...
Igor, I got really cold, really fast.
It was just
Gotta warn me when you're gonna do something, okay?
more fallen.
It's okay.
How did it go
What?
with him?
Oh,
He's right behind you.
I'm just staring it down.
we're getting work done. He's been good.
I'm gonna go back to.
I think we're starting to understand each other a little more. Sorry, I'm just kind of. I feel better now.
You know, he can give you a hug for warmth.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if we're that close yet.
Give him a hug.
Seem like kind of reach
that's
down, full, much lankier arms than a creature. I mean, kind of like Slender Man, to where his arms and claws almost reach and drag the ground, but wrap around you. It is a mucusy, moist,
Oh,
rubbery kind of feeling.
Is it at least like warm? Or is it like it's like colder than like.
It's like
Oh,
lukewarm.
this is
this is great.
You might get stopped.
Yeah. Okay.
Kind of gross.
I'll just. Is it been like almost an hour?
Yeah,
I'll
it's
spell
just
it.
about. Just
And it's
poofs
got,
away.
do I got like a like mucusy like a move and it's kind of got that.
Yeah, it's got that kind of like stick and squelch a little bit, and it's definitely that like you go to rub it off and it just kind of like rolls against you and smears.
That's great.
Alright.
This is fantastic.
You know, I apologize.
Yeah.
I'm imagining the awkward silence after that.
Well, anyway.
May would eventually return with another individual.
I would do what he told me to do.
And I assume you're just gonna hand them off to me again so I can rock
Yeah.
on.
Hand them off. And the rites for both individuals can be said and performed. No slod around.
Yeah, once it leaves, I'll stop staring it down, but I'm gonna stare it down.
How you gonna continue staring it down after it leaves, bro?
No, I mean,
He said until it left. He said.
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah.
He's looking at me now because I'm all sticky.
While it was hugging a far end, I was just staring directly at him.
Yeah, I was just.
One eye's always fixed on him.
Gondrix has asphyxiation with slod,
I'm
man.
about to nuke this thing, I swear.
You're just mad that immovable rod
I
went
am.
away.
I missed that thing.
Real. That's actually so real.
It would have been so helpful.
Like the most useful.
Many times. Yeah.
I was giving it shit too, and it's like the most useful magic.
It's pretty fun.
That would have been
that
great for
uses-
Igor. Igor could just straight up
So would
fly.
I have finished like healing everyone?
Yes.
Okay, so when I do that, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna explain our plan to Uzaris. I'm sorry.
I will say-
forgot your name.
I will say before you get back and all that, you and Cyril both, it does look like a handful of the individuals, not children, that you had previously healed the day prior. There's 2 or 3 of them while you guys are going around doing your stuff, kind of trying to take on like a caretaker role. They have some type of like cloth or something wrapped around their face. They definitely seem to be trying to take whatever precautions they can, but again, in between some of the tents and whatnot, trying to have that actual caregiver alleviating pain, doing what they can, helping tend to any fevers, the wet rags, and trying to go through and do whatever best they can to help provide any, non-medical, divine abilities that they have, just as that genuine care for thy neighbor, hoping the best that they can now that they are pretty much 100% and
That's so nice.
feeling well. But just as something you would have noticed. But yeah, you can definitely come back to Uzaris and fill him in with whatever you want out.
So we discussed this yesterday, but you were asleep. I am going to do my spell hollow.
All right.
In the graveyard.
Tap it in the mead.
All right.
In the graveyard, so that
Gotta
it
get
not
through
only
this session
blesses the
somehow.
area, but also they won't raise from the dead.
All right. Well, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I think.
So I'm gonna start doing that now.
All right. Are you just doing it alone? Do you need help?
I can do it alone.
I work alone. I work alone.
I'm Mayman.
It's going to take about 24 hours again, though.
All right. Well, I'm sure we can occupy our time. You have the money to do so.
Yep.
All right.
So I'm gonna go in the center of the graveyard, and I'm gonna let Igor know I'm gonna cast it.
Okay.
Oh,
And there's been quite a development. Since you've been over here with.
But it's how much quicker it got done when everyone helped me. Curious, you know.
That's the power.
Sorry, you're
of
emo.
You know, people with mold earth. You'd love to see it.
We have a druid that could have done that.
Hey,
Did I
Druid was
ask?
busy doing other stuff.
How is
Like,
how
when
is
you get-
Igor gonna ask?
Yeah, how's
Like for
Igor?
Hey, I know your class. You should have this
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah.
Hey, Igor doesn't do a lot of magic stuff. He looks for, strength and shovels.
He thinks everything is magic now. That I'm like, how'd you do that? He's like, magic. I'm like, well, fuck.
Well, shit.
Speaking is magic. So, but May, upon kind of returning back, and Cyril with kind of finishing healing everyone as well, coming back, and again, there's now a feasible and proper, fence. Not the, finest cut, but functional. It has been blackened and charred for either an aesthetics or help with some type of weather resistant to prolong its life. Whereas most or all the bodies for the physical sites have now been kind of buried and at least covered with earth. You can still see like the loose mounds there for like actual sites, since there's not proper markers or stones yet, or
Wait, Chat will be doing that while she's.
but it's definitely a different site than pretty much what you guys remember leaving it as the night before, with you guys also being able to wrap up when this time the rest of the pile of the lost, if you will, and having them kind of rode out within your kind of remaining large grave there. Still needs to be dirt applied, but easy enough for those continuing to work on it with the aid of mold earth or just multiple hands. But May, you're able to kind of enter now this grave area, kind of start positioning yourself and starting to go through any of the ritual you had previously performed, not just a little bit of a day ago up north as well.
Okay. Don't
Just
worry,
alone
there's
stuff.
nothing in it.
Is Igor worried about her coming into the center?
So he's gonna make sure like she knows, which I was gonna mention this, that she knows that like he's like least worried that May will do something out of the party. So he's just like making sure she knows that this is like sacred land now.
Not yet. I haven't finished my spell.
Not.
And
I'm
that
gonna make
be,
it sacred land.
That I'm still gonna be working like in between what she's doing, and just not fuck shit up.
Yeah, don't move my shit.
But that's what I said. Like I'm least worried about May messing things up here.
May's just like, don't move the shit I put down.
Yeah. I might.
He's the least worried because May's like arguably the only one that has as biggest biceps as he does.
Yeah. It's really real. That's so real.
I give you a fucking noogie. I don't care.
Give me a fucking nugget.
Gundrix, with you and Pyrus finishing up your blackening.
Give Igor a wedgie.
Is there anything you are assisting with or moving on to, or
Does it look like they need help anywhere?
it looks like between is Yuzar still helping with burying the remains with mold earth?
Yeah. And also, if he's gonna engrave stuff, just so to help him, I'll use mold earth to like outline it for him,
I like that.
and then he can,
Okay.
I'll
So-
be engraving a lot.
With the toolkit you have at your abilities, with pretty much mainly being fiery. It looks like they've got pretty much, unless you want to pitch in with laborious activities, they've got pretty much everything covered.
Honestly, I would be absolutely no help with that. So,
I will say, before they really get into covering the mass grave that's like left, if Gundrix felt the need or wanted to do, not necessarily counting because there's not like full bodies per se,
right.
but some type of like your own ceremony like across it,
Then yes, I would.
he would fill that in, giving you some time to first start on whatever, family names and markers.
I'll also try to tell them names as they go.
Okay. Afarian, what are you up to? You still helping?
Yeah, once I kind of
You're nice and
slime off me.
you can see.
Yeah, I would have taken.
As you kind of just move it, it just keeps like rolling across your body.
Yeah, I'm still helping out. Definitely trying to stay in the proximity of Igor. Just kind of like annoyed with Yuzar for doing that. Just
Still
like,
naked?
Yeah, as long as I'm like in his proximity, like just making sure, like, but I don't want to like touch the bodies on this stuff either. So now I'm like, it's just.
I'm just existing in this space.
I'm just trying to be a good dude, you know. I'm just trying to help out, and I'm all slimy. I don't know how to get it off me, but I'm helping.
I'm moral support.
Just an icky, sticky dude.
Hey, you could play him off with a song or a tune.
Oh yeah, me and my
Oh
band.
my goodness, there is actually music in Fair and Burial. What isn't there in Fair and Burial?
Oh my god.
But
Apparently cremation.
yeah, no cremation. But there is music. Typically, it's done with like thumb pianos or mbira, as their Zimbabwe name. But play a little ditty.
Source?
Source?
A flute, maybe.
Wait, you want me to do like? Wait, so like, are you asking me like in character to like do that while I'm like helping you out with like the bodies and shit?
I'm asking you to stop moving the bodies because I think they're moved by now.
Yeah, all bodies have been moved.
Okay.
And
We
we're gonna be like
Currently, Gundrix is like saying some type of ritual and rites over like the mass grave there.
Everything's in Infernal, by the way. Everything I've said for the ceremony.
So Igor and Yuzaris currently are working on some type of like markers or like heads, tombstones, essentially something of the sort.
Yeah. All right. So if you ask me to do that, like as I'm trying to get this up, I'll be like, well, I mean, I'd be happy to do something like that, but recently, whenever I've tried to play, those little bastards kind of show up and ruin the mood.
He's speaking.
Oh, Gundrix's children.
Yes.
Ugh.
Yeah, he's got a lot of them, and they keep.
You don't want to
appearing.
get rid of this stuff?
I'll just start mage hand, just grabbing and just like floating it away from the grave,
Wiping it on the grass.
on May as she's doing a spell. No.
Like,
You know what
the
I'm
booger
doing.
on the back of his head.
It somewhat works.
Look at this nail trail, man.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's just not okay. You know. It's cold and I'm sticky and we're surrounded by death and just. But anyway, Igor, like I said, I'd love to sing the song, man. It's just, I don't know if I'm in a place to say I'm covered in this stuff, and I don't want those guys to show up, man.
Oh.
It's just.
Butt of soap.
God, let me use your soap.
Yes. Go in the river and bathe. I will be joining you here shortly.
I will have to wait for you, or else it's gonna be really fucking cold, Igor.
Oh, take cube too. Sorry.
Oh,
This is very cold water.
are you gonna be okay with that?
Yes, I give off much heat.
Okay, I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna go down.
Okay.
And as I'm walking by his arms, I'm just gonna give him like a
Side.
side.
Just that like walking, stop, keep walking.
You're a cartoon character.
Avoid. Be careful.
Yeah. Yeah, will do.
There's shit in that river, does he?
Send me down the shit river. I don't even know.
So
You shouldn't have looked at me like that.
Fuck it.
you begin. Actually, real quick, just for this, give me a dexterity check with disadvantage.
Oh, he's gonna lose the soap.
Oh god, I really hope I don't lose this.
He's gonna pop out of his
I
hand
need
and
a new
float
soap
down the
anyway.
You said a
There's
dexterity
gonna be
check.
a
Yep.
never-ending soap bar. There you go, Michael. Make that a thing.
Hey, he missed our soap on the rope,
And
man.
that's gonna be 13.
Stop dropping the damn.
There's a brief moment to where like you feel like you fumble the soap like, oh god, but you're able to keep on it and get yourself. I mean, takes a minute, takes some scrubbing.
Look around.
My bar soap's getting so damn small.
Yeah, I'm just like literally just trying to scrape that stuff off. Like,
Yeah, almost using like one of the rounded corners of the. Eventually, you can get yourself de-stickified.
Igor, are you going to say a few words after May is done?
I will see if I can recall some traditional speakings. But I would like to engrave something at the very entrance of this. Just giving a respect and letting people know what this is for.
All right.
I guess I'd wander back up.
Okay.
And I guess since all this stuff's done, I'll put my, clothes back on, whatever, now that I don't have to move bodies. And give Igor his, cube back and everything, give him the soap back.
Cool.
Sorry I used so much of it. I was real nasty.
No, it is okay. You had much.
I feel better now that I'm nice and clean. Thank you.
You're very
And I look at Uzark, I smile.
You look good.
Oh, thank you.
You still have those gloves?
Gloves. The compliment gloves. I look at my stuff.
Was it gloves? The compliment.
Oh, yeah, if he's wearing it. Your glove of appreciation for the high fives and the charges.
Oh, yeah,
You
I
took 'em
forgot
off.
about that. Oh, here it is. Here, say that again.
You look good. Yeah.
I forget how this glove works.
Anytime you get a compliment,
It gets a charge.
you get a
on it,
charge, and then you can use that charge to have the glove magically fly over to a target, I think within like 30 feet, and give it a high five.
right? Okay.
Which is like fun and flavorful, but if it's like an unwilling target, you could theoretically use it in combat.
Like a slap kind of thing.
Right, then they have to actually make like a DC something like a wisdom save to force them to have to do the high five.
Oh, and it distracts them from doing something else.
Right.
Okay, I see.
Does that
Gotcha.
count as their action?
Or you
Okay.
could gouge him in the eyes.
High five to the face! Bah!
Well, thank you. I should probably
You're
keep this thing on more often. I mean, I get compliments all the time. It's so beautiful. Yeah.
See, that
I'm
would
humble.
work. Like, for when they
Anyway,
try.
moving
I'd
on.
like try and prevent it with a high five.
You can try.
Oh, that's so funny.
But most of the burial rites and your prompt to grave site, for all intents and purposes, besides, finishing touches, you have all the bodies buried. Everyone is beneath the ground.
Let's go.
May is still fervently making her pathing, spending a certain amount of times in these various positions, performing this very long and drawn out ritual, familiar to some of you.
I like this stuff.
Gundrix, you can kind of see, oh, okay, this is what, I was waiting on in the cave for 24 hours stuck and stranded.
Very nice.
I forgot, you were just in the cave for 24
I was just
hours.
chilling.
stranded.
Thinking about those spiders.
It's too late. I've given up.
May, while you're kind of performing this too, and given kind of the last check-in and timeline, there should be just
I
about,
stole it again.
sometime tomorrow, if going at an urgent or even casual pace, sometime tomorrow, whatever proper aid was sent, hopefully by horseback or carriage, should be arriving tomorrow at some point.
Okay.
Depending on their travel and if there are any issues for them.
Okay.
Since it seems like we have some time now, I'd like to go look for compost to refill the shit bag.
Okay.
But I'm gonna try and do it with compost instead of shit. But if push comes to shove, I'll use shit to fill it up.
Okay. Roll an investigation check for me.
I just got really distracted. I'm sorry. That's an 11. I'll go ahead and dark ones that.
You still have, what is it?
Yeah.
16.
Impersation?
Okay. Easy enough. You end up going a little bit more northwestwards to a lot of the more animal fields. Some of them, as you're kind of walking through, again, it's as you're going through the town, there are a few more people, up and about, going through, and again, it's just more caretaking errands, going from some of these tents back to houses and etc. A little bit more lively for those that are up and going, or again helping kind of the neighbors that are still kind of under the weather and sick, but not on that like, oh my god, I have to lie down, I'm dying.
Right.
So it's definitely a little bit more lively. But you can kind of make your way to some of the more kind of like outskirt houses, or pretty much like farmhouses that definitely had some type of stable livestock or farmland of sort. There's a few of them that kind of definitely stick out to you because it looks to where they haven't necessarily been like well upkept, and you can kind of piece together like, ah shit, this is probably one of those like dead, deceased, or like very sick, like, hey yeah, either between some of the compost or even buildup of manure and whatnot from, you could probably scoop up and refill your bag too.
Can I get a general idea of how much I went through in the bag?
If you want to dump it out and see what's left.
You know what? Might as well do it.
Okay. So the last time you'd like filled it up was back in Mildemons, right?
Yep.
Through.
How many days ago was that?
Hold on.
I'm trying to get an idea of how much he goes through a day.
All right. Okay. To do this roughly, and it's going to be probably easiest for us, through your feedings with Ricky, which you've usually been doing about twice a day, there's a good, and again, kind of loose, because you haven't necessarily been rationing or like tracking.
Right.
There's a good solid 10 to 15 pounds each feeding.
That's a lot of shit.
How many pounds?
10 to 15.
Oh my god.
He's a big boy. And again, I mean,
He's just like me.
he's staying happy, but I mean, you may, if that turns into problems, you might be able to like wean it down some depending on what you're doing.
Right.
And your bag of holding holds 500 pounds.
Okay.
So, I mean, I technically was not keeping track per se. I mean, like, how many pounds you've pulled out thus far. But going forward,
I was just trying to figure out how
with
much you
this,
eat
yes,
today.
you can pretty much pull together and like refill to a full 500 pound
About 50 days.
bag and kind of go from there.
Okay.
Well, depending on how many times you're feeding him each day too.
Right, that's
Because if
true.
yes, you do like a morning and an evening, you're gonna cut that in half.
Right, right.
So especially again, giving you kind of a rough eyeball for if you guys are still sailing and all that, for how much food.
That's why I was trying to figure it out.
So
But if I just do it once a day, 10 pounds a day,
Right.
that'll be about 50. Okay, I should be fine. Cool.
So you've got that together. I mean, you spend some time. I mean, and you can definitely like as you're filling it, mage hand or scoop to get that.
Yep.
Okay. May, you're still working on your ritual. You guys have finished and through the aid of quote church lady, and Gundrix, family names and markers
Didn't
that.
I ask her her name? Didn't I ask her her name?
You guys just haven't referred to her as her name. You just keep saying priest or church lady. That's fine.
I know. I have Igor's. What he's gonna say. What do you remember? I have what Igor remembered. Fairy and Burial, right? So he's gonna speak in grave. I'm proud of this.
So, Gundrix is kind of off, filling his bag. The rest of you, kind of with May, kind of performing her her stuff there. The rest of you, Cyril, you just kind of hanging and vibing.
Didn't you say you wanted to have trees in places?
Then I wanted some trees to be planted
Okay.
around like the perimeter of.
Planted or transplanted?
So I assume transplanted because it's in the dead of winter.
Right.
But
Unless somebody has like
That
magical
doesn't
seeds
care,
they
yeah,
wanted to
I mean-
plant.
I'm not gonna plant those seeds, dude.
Okay.
I'm not gonna plant those seeds.
you know, whatever, bro. Whatever. I see.
Hey, everybody's been forgetting items. I figured I'd throw it out there.
I'm not planting those seeds.
So
Um,
Igor wants trees.
I guess I'm gonna offer to him that I can make a tree grow like immediately.
You can make tree grow immediately.
Yes.
Will it stay forever?
I mean, I can't guarantee that, but I can guarantee it will be there.
Will trees eventually grow here naturally?
I don't know. I can't say. Depends on.
I thought
Lots
you were
of
part
different things.
tree.
It's complicated.
I thought that's why you did not want me to chop them, because you are kin.
You could say that. Yeah.
So you are part tree.
In my heart, yes.
Okay. In your heart is of tree?
Yes.
Oh, that makes sense. You should have just said that.
Okay.
Anyway, we need one more thing to engrave, Uzaris.
Mm.
I will tell you. We need a big piece of rock, big slate. Let's do that. And I'll tell him what to engrave, but I want to actually like say it out loud, like when I read it off to the bodies.
Do you have such a big rock?
I can find it.
All right, let's go find it.
And then we find it.
We found it.
You find it.
Let's
It's
go.
beautiful. It's just the right specifications.
Let's go, and then we engrave it. It's a big long shit too. I just made it up. Damn. I'm waiting for the hallow to be done.
Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna be like tomorrow.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and everyone to be there.
Is this rock in the right place?
Okay, perfect.
All right.
It's right in the entrance. And like the right of it.
Oh yeah, blocking the entrance.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to
Door.
And it just says turn back now.
Turn back now.
Do not join them.
Yeah.
Please do not die as well.
Yeah, these are the unlucky. Please be lucky.
Okay, then I will just literally wait until she's done. Like I'm doing nothing else. I'll sleep too, but like.
Right. So as you
Yeah, I'll
guys
sleep.
have been, been expending these various rituals, performances, finishing, crafting, etc. Gundrix, you would make your way back.
Would I, before I left, would I be able to pull Ricky out and let him eat his fill of whatever's left?
You certainly can.
I would love to do that.
So you leave him out there, or you bring him out. Aside from the normal 20 pushing 30 minutes of feeding, and just letting him kind of go, it's gonna put you out probably another hour.
That's fine.
So just put you coming back a little later. But it also, I will roll an intelligence check for you. Gundrix's strong suit.
That'd be a 6.
Yeah, I mean, he eats a lot.
That's fine.
So, while the rest of you are kind of either gathered by getting ready for kind of a later evening, either meal or snack with May kind of performing this secondary ritual, again, you're a good 6 or so hours in. So, I mean, it'll be finished, about that, 1 or so tomorrow, with this being a little bit later into the evening. What primarily we will say for Igor, Afarian, Sayrul, not May, and Uzaris.
Everyone but Gundrix.
And
And
May.
May, but like May's do it.
Yeah, May's busy.
Are we gonna all notice something?
Maybe.
We look.
Like a mad chill out.
And there's
Oh,
just
no, I didn't
one
see
guy
the
crawls out of the grave and just kind of stands there like.
There's
There's one hand that just like reaches the thumbs up and like goes back. This zombie approves. Zombie will remember this.
Zombie will remember this.
No, kind of a little bit closer towards the town. Still kind of, I mean, keeping their distance, good like 30 or 40 feet off. You can see there's a young kid, somewhere probably between like the ages of like 10 and 12, has like a little mask tied around their face. Looks to be like medium, kind of like wavy hair. Has their hands kind of like behind their back and just kind of standing at the outskirts, just kind of like watching your group from afar.
I'll go ask him what he's doing. Does anyone want to come?
No, I don't think that's any of our business.
I walk over there.
I'll go with you.
I would
guess.
like to ask this kid what is going on in his head. This is a very sad thing. One that I think no child should have to deal with alone.
I agree. Come on.
We walk around.
We sprint.
We all just start
Weapons drawn.
Just
You make your way over. The kid just kind of stands there. It's kind of like doing that like rocking on their toes and their heels a little bit. Not like joyfully, just kind of like watching and taking in.
It's like a horror movie.
Yeah. Just
There's a fog that rolls
Yeah,
in.
you guys look over and you see this very young girl just sitting in a rocking
Once you get
chair.
closer, you notice his body is facing the opposite direction and his head's one.
He flips and his hair's on his face. Like the Ring girl.
You feel a hand crawl out over your
I lay
scalp.
there and accept my fate. I just go like this.
But you approach
I
the young child, kid.
Hello there.
Hi.
Is everything alright?
Mm-hmm.
Who might you be?
Willem?
Willump?
Willem?
W-I-L-U-M-P.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Willem, nice to meet you. Does he just look human?
Yeah, looks to be just, I mean, brown shaggy hair. Human, maybe, I mean, again, it's getting to where, like, you're losing light. It's not complete darkness. So, I mean, somewhere ballpark, I mean, 10, maybe 12 on the higher side. Scrawnier build, but...
Nice to meet you, Willem. I'm Uzaris. This is my friend Igor and my other friend Tafarin.
Hi.
What might you be doing out here? Just hanging out?
I'm watching you guys finish up.
Yeah, what time is it?
Like
PM?
8.
Wait,
8? Is it 8?
it's a little earlier than 8.
Damn it. Because it's winter, so it gets dark early.
Well, it's not dark.
Yeah.
You're losing light right now. So it's, I mean, in between or right around, maybe a little after dinner time, depending on when you eat.
And I'm gonna say to Willem.
But I mean, and upon kind of like encroaching and getting closer, it looks like instead of just like hands behind his back, like he's holding on to something.
He's
He's about to jab you.
Bitches! I'll say to Willem.
The scroll of fireball.
I'm sorry you had to witness some of this. Very sad stuff.
Death happens sometimes.
Oh, that's very brave of you. I give him a big smile.
Just kind of like chuckles back to you.
Big ol' like Igor ear to ear dumb smile.
Wow, I don't know what to say to this kid without being really rude.
Are you looking for anyone's grave in particular?
Mm-mm.
What's that? What's that you got behind your back there?
And you see him kind of like pull over. Looks to be like a small basket with like a light linen or cloth draped over the top of it, and just kind of like holds it out with one hand. It's not much, but I tried to bake something for thanks for what you guys are doing.
The 1,000 gold is worth it.
You made something for us?
So I eyes welling with tears as they are in real life, I hold out my hand for the basket.
Which is kind of up and over, and you lift it up, and it looks to be like 6 very not identical like attempts at like a cupcake or muffin.
One for each.
No icing, but you can tell. From looking at it, there's an attempt, probably from your eye, probably dry. Who's to say how flavorful? But
You know, that's very nice of you. Igor, you're a baker, right? You're good with food.
Yes.
Perhaps you could, take this, Willem, under your wing for tonight. We have to wait on the spell anyway.
And then all of us could gather around May, the lady doing the spell.
you can see his gaze kind of shift over to her and kind of like walking around and performing her ritual.
I'm sure she could take a little break and all of us can enjoy what you made for us. And then I could teach you a few of my little tricks.
That's okay.
Are you sure?
I just wanted to give them to you.
I'm inciting this fucking kid.
Wow.
You're inciting this kid?
Fucking
It's
inside him.
poisoned.
This shit's gonna make me fucking cry, dude.
Hey Igor, can I have one of those?
Oh
I'm
god.
gonna I'm looking.
Okay.
I'm gonna...
That's a lot better. 22.
I'm gonna
Okay.
say. I'm gonna say.
What are you trying to insight from this?
Just
From Willem?
whenever he was like, I just wanted to give them to you, like, as in, like, I don't want to be near you guys, like, I just came here to give you this.
Doesn't seem necessary that he's trying to avoid you guys or your group. It seems forthright that, his goal, whether as a thank you or whatnot, was to have and present these to you. However, not delicious looking they may or may not be.
I'm gonna say to what, you know what? Thank you. I'm gonna enjoy this right now. I'm gonna take a bite of it.
Okay.
And what am I experiencing right now?
Then I'm gonna do something right after, but I'll let you describe. Do fine.
Surprisingly, for like how bland like looking it should be, it very much almost looks just more like a dough or a floury bread, just like probably not a lot there, but there is a sweet and kind of syrupy taste to it.
Recognize this kid at all?
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take
This
mine.
is really good, Willem.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Take
Did you
mine.
put
I'm
like
gonna
some
split
kind
it in
of
half.
use some kind of syrup in
All for
these?
one
This
half.
is great.
In
Take
my
another bite.
where I come from, very far away, we always share food with everyone present. Are you sure you do not want some?
I made it for you, but I wouldn't want to impose if that's what you need me to do. Reaches out, takes part of it, and you see kind of just a hand kind of slip under kind of the tied cloth, and see kind of like the chewing motion.
And I eat mine and
It's very good.
Right now, all you did when we're all gathered.
it's smart.
How did you learn how to make this kind of stuff, Willem?
My parents.
Did they help you make these?
Not this time.
Damn.
Why didn't they help you this time?
They're not around anymore.
Oh, fucking
Sorry to hear that, Willem. Is there anybody else here in town that your family? Do you have any other relatives here?
Nope.
How old does this kid seem to be?
Looks between like 10 and 12.
Do you really like cooking? Is this something you do frequently?
Not really, no.
Well, I appreciate you doing this for us.
Just with the kind of limited resources all I could muster up.
Well, it's very delicious.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't do this all the time. That's great. And I'm just gonna keep eating it. And just, wow. I can't believe you don't want some of this. It's awesome.
Well, if we pass through town again, I will be sure to look for Willem.
Okay.
Stay here. I'm gonna walk back to the car.
Should I come with you, Zaris? Or should we
No,
stay?
no.
Oh, okay.
Igor, you come.
Oh.
We'll be back.
Well, this is the funniest guy, no? He tells the best jokes while I go.
I'm gonna
Let's
take
hear a fun joke.
Yeah, I wanted to put you on the spot.
You should give him your book.
Oh, I give my dwarf bar jokes.
He can't even speak dwarf.
Oh, if you need some material here. As I go.
I'm gonna go cast haste on myself and make this kid a toy and give it to Igor to give to him.
Okay. Roll your tinker crap.
I just wanted it to be coming from Igor because he's the one that, put the effort in.
You deserve
A blowjob, I know.
your dick sucked for 12 hours straight.
It's intelligence plus proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be, oh my god, I can't do math. 9, 16.
Okay. What type of toy are you making?
You know what? Fuck it, I'll look it again.
Okay.
That's worse. 16.
Okay. What type of toy are you going for? Anything in particular?
Is there like a... Nah, I mean, I don't know. I'll just do...
A horse, a
yeah,
knight,
a horse or something, yeah.
Okay.
Just...
Yeah, I mean, you've made better. Especially, I mean, mainly just due to, like, the addition of the haste and the rush. Like, it's passable. I mean, it looks like, a horse and something that, somebody would probably play with.
Yeah, you give this to the
It looks shop-worthy.
Give this to Willem. Say it from you.
See, it's from me.
Yes.
But you made it.
But it's my gift for you to gift. That's called re-gifting.
Oh.
It's a thing old people do.
That is clever. Okay, I will go give.
I'll stay here.
And then you hear from the distance, Willem, I have a little horse for you.
When he comes back,
I made it myself.
Roll a deception check.
Yeah,
When he
he's
comes
my
back, I'm just in the
inspiration.
middle of this like long-winded joke setup that makes no sense.
So anyway, I said...
So yeah, there was a mollusk, and then there was also a sea urchin. Oh wait, no, there
Yeah,
was two.
that's a
There was 2
15.
sea mollusks, and
She's gonna be like,
fish.
you don't look like
The
you
fish
can make
swims
it.
up, or was it an eagle?
You see kind of like the eyes like keen briefly like, thanks
Nice.
for making this for me.
Like that.
It looks pretty good.
You're welcome.
No, I made a toy. For
I
Igor to give
originally
to the
got
kid.
this from someone, but I think you deserve it. It's called regifting.
I'll remember that. I'll keep it safe.
Okay, thank you.
Kind of like
Damn it.
put it in like a side pocket.
That's so funny.
Gives like a little pat to it.
Did you tell him funny joke?
No, he didn't.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, here you go. Here's one. Here's a short and
From
sweet
him.
one. So a horse walks into a bar, right? And the bartender says, "Hey, buddy, why the long face?" Now this guy gets it.
I get it because they have long face.
Exactly.
And long face expression for
The kid's
sadness.
just like, you're not funny.
This is,
don't go in, Bob.
this is so
Why
funny.
was the horse in a bar?
Well,
It is a horse that can pass through solid object. Magic can go through a solid metal bar. That is so
I never really thought about that.
What?
Where's Eusaurus? Eusaurus!
Okay, well,
Eusaurus, come over here!
You should go home and get
Eusa-
a little
Eusaurus!
Okay.
Thank you. I will be.
I know you can see me!
I will remember you forever.
Forever's a long time.
Forever.
Eusaurus,
and ever,
remember
I
that
promise.
joke you told me about the horse in the bar?
Good luck.
Yeah. They
What?
land.
What?
Does he?
No, but
Oh.
He just kind of like pivots on the heel
why would
and
a
just
horse
kind of
be in
like
a bar?
almost like happy and like proud, I guess, of his interaction, kind of like marching off.
I think I gotta quit comedy.
I'm gonna replace my Umbral anvil with the best like visage of this kid's smile that
He was masked.
Smile with the eyes, baby.
Okay.
On my shoulder. I'm just trying to remember him forever. Okay. Well, is May almost finished? I have no idea how long this takes.
No, it's gonna be a while.
But you have your basket of
long time.
4 more little
I think
quote
it's gonna be.
muffin cupcakes.
Well, 2 of us had. I will keep yours. Okay, I will go deliver these 2 people, like Andrix and May and Cyril.
Can I have mine?
Oh, you can
I'll
have
eat
yours.
mine in the cart.
Okay. Then I will go give these 2 people. Then I go give them to people.
I walk to the
Oh,
cart.
we could have like interactions. Whatever.
What?
Who's closest?
I
Go.
detect magic.
What's happening?
You just okay. You sit down for 10 minutes and
You're so fucking.
does not seem to be any
Thanks,
magical.
buddy.
Does
I
not
don't even
seem
trust
to be
myself.
He's 5'5".
a magical presence
It's a 5'5"
within the
little boy.
muffin biscuit.
Biscuit.
Muffin biscuit. Gundrix, then Cyril, then probably May, making your round if you're handing out
Andrix.
goodies.
A little boy who's watching
Which horse?
my and
Just
our.
pick one. Roll a d6
Wow.
for me.
56.
Wait, would I see him
Wow.
about to give it to a horse?
I mean, if you were calling him over and just hanging out with him, I mean,
I'm at the cart, so if you went to the cart, then yeah.
Yeah, I probably would have hid that card there.
okay. So yeah, you see him come out and he's got muffin in hand.
He's like heading over to feed it, and as he's going to like hand it to whichever, I'll be like, "Wait, Zaris, what are you doing?
I dropped mine.
What do you? That's what? Stop! Give that to me. I take it from him.
Okay.
Are you hungry?
Well, yeah,
Well, eat it.
I will. And then I
Alright.
walk away without taking a bite.
Go back to the cart.
Okay.
I don't remember ever. I can't believe Zaris can throw away perfectly good muffin. Wait, it's not all horse.
Gundrix. a little boy decided to bake us.
Is Ricky still out?
Is Ricky out?
No,
Oh,
you
shit.
have since
okay.
fed Ricky and made your way back to kind of to the camp.
Alright.
Ricky's up and happy.
With that little boy.
A little boy had to bake these goods for us because he appreciated what I and we did. There's one for each of us.
Oh, thank you.
His name is Willump.
Okay. I'd like to break mine in half, and I'd like to see if Pyrus wants half.
You can Pyrus have one.
Hey,
What?
that's adorable. That's adorable.
Roll a persuasion check for me. Not your typical Pyrus food.
He's getting Pyrus half.
28.
Okay, yep. Pyrus starts nibbling at it and starts
To make
munching
it
on
better, I'd like to take some of the boar I had left over, some of the good bits. and
Okay.
I'd like to put that on it for him.
it. Perfect.
Then I'll go ahead and eat my half.
Feeding half to Pyrus.
I'll give a little, just little pieces to Ohm and the Basilisk as well.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's adorable. Oh man, that's so sweet. Then I go to May.
He's writing something that worries me.
He's writing down who's all eating the muffin.
Hmm?
I
For the
assume.
poison later on.
For the poison.
Don't eat that, Sarah. Hey, you're free.
Hey, it's not poison. It's probably just got delicious.
Then I go to May.
Right?
Delicious poison.
May,
Delicious poison.
can you find 30 seconds away from
Does
Ritual?
that make it poison?
I mean, if it tastes good, it can't be poison.
No?
I
It's
just
like a
go.
rule. Poison tastes bad.
I
Everybody knows
just
that.
continue.
Okay,
It's
can
got
you at
little
least hear me?
crossbones on it. It's like, this is nasty.
Okay, little boy in town. Yeah, saw what we are doing and he baked us goods. Very sweet boy. Very good baked goods. I will leave it here. I put it on one of the tomb heads.
The tomb heads. Got it.
Please
Tomb
enjoy when
heads.
you have the chance. His parents succumb. Cyril.
Yes.
I ran so fast.
Zero.
Little boy in town.
Jump scares.
His parents had succumbed to the scourge in the land, and he baked us goods.
Oh.
Would you like one?
Yeah, okay.
They're better than you think they would be.
I didn't have any thought of like what they would taste like.
No predisposition towards it.
Okay, so that's an empty basket.
That is an empty basket.
Is there like a somewhere I can hang it on the cart?
You can acquire cheap basket.
Yeah, you know.
I'll take that.
Kid loses his parents,
Put it in
loses
here.
his basket. God dang.
Thanks.
And now it's like, and now May's done.
Well,
I'm the DM.
real quick before our DM says that May's done. Now that I have this, I'm gonna scry on the kid.
Wow.
Okay.
You're just fucking with this
seeing?
kid, bro.
Yeah.
Insight, detect magic,
I see.
scry.
Yeah, I see you ours with the basket. Hey, no
Wisdom
basket
save,
if you don't
correct?
eat the muffin.
Yes. -4.
Since he has advantage on magical effects, it is a nat 20 plus 1. About an hour into
Wait.
your evening.
Wait, nat 20 plus 1?
Yeah.
Oh fuck,
Yeah.
bitch. That's
Yeah.
what you get.
Even
I
with
hate you,
yeah.
Michael. I hate you
Yeah.
so much.
He's a cute little boy.
You got an
After
advantage on magical effects?
after
He lost his parents. You get some powers. Just
after
like
about
Bruce Wayne, you know.
an hour of consuming said biscuit treat, I need anybody that did to make a Constitution saving throw.
Damn it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my
Hey, listen.
Did you eat mine?
Listen,
Also?
yeah, I was gonna
You
say like
double
I
down?
would have eaten that like after walking away from him.
Got 3.
So does that mean I have to
I got
roll?
8.
That's a
Dang, you
charisma
all ate it?
Okay.
Hey, two.
You rolled a charisma
25.
Those things look good. They got maple
Oopsie,
syrup and
hold
shit.
on.
Gundrix.
I got an 18.
18 for
Wait,
Gundrix.
do I still only have to wait? What is it?
Con.
Con save?
Con save.
Con
Oh, shit, I
save.
got
Give
20.
me 2 con
Yeah,
saves.
there you go. Ben accidentally rolled a charisma save at first.
Hold on. You gotta open this shit up. You gotta save myself.
Nice.
That's so fucking fun.
Got a nat 20.
Ohm deserves his little
Two
dick suck.
Constitution saving
Dodge.
throws.
The poison.
Does Pyrus need to roll one?
Pyrus
Well,
does.
Okay, so the first one was a 9.
Damn.
And the
You
second
sure
one
he's
was
immune to charm,
15.
frightened, and poison?
If we all just got poisoned, I'm gonna be a little sad.
I'm gonna fucking.
Pyrus is
cry.
immune to poison.
And you're gonna, it's gonna be you to me. you to me after the session.
Okay. Pyrus is immune. Still needs to make the roll because that is the condition
Okay.
that he is immune
Not
to,
the
not the damage.
Did you get my second roll?
No,
That is
it's
a
15. 15.
23.
You're Jarito. It's actually a Jarito.
That's the last time I take muffins from a strange kid on the street.
Hey, you haven't felt anything yet.
You fucking ate it too.
Pebble's got an 11, but I'd like to use my, what's it called on it?
Inspiration?
Who knows? Maybe they just could be like.
They're
you
just
know,
so good that you pass out.
Maybe they're like pop brownies or something.
An 11.
This kid hooked
And
us
you definitely
up.
saw the kid
Put some
put his
mushrooms
hands
in there.
under his mask and
Start
chew,
tripping. Oh my god!
but he was masked and didn't
That
take his
was one
mask
cool
off.
kid.
I'm pretty sure he ate it.
Igor's See?
Igor's gonna draw a conclusion that it's not there.
Okay.
He's gonna be like, damn, it was that fucking, it's a food I ate earlier. Shit. He's gonna
All
be
right. So hold on.
Do I have dark ones? No, I
I
used
swear
that
to God,
earlier,
if I get
didn't
like
I?
Yeah.
a hole burned in my esophagus or something, maybe still
You mentioned it. I don't know if you used it.
What if he's the one that started the sickness?
Did I use the dark ones before or after the long rest?
You've already used the dark ones this time around.
Yeah, somebody play an augmented 7th chord.
Theories.
A detective sound that I should.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm like the least worried about it, I think, out of everyone who ate it right now.
I ate two.
You ate two.
By the way, I just be chilling at the cart, like reading through my book.
Yeah.
What'd you
I
say?
saved the horse. You're welcome.
I'd just be chilling at the
I'm a
park,
hero.
or cart, just
Goddamn
reading
hero.
through my book.
I kind of wrote a poem for this.
For this kid?
Not for
They
this
call
Oh, I was
kid.
about to say, like,
me
oh
Theodore.
no!
Like the burial. The burial.
It's gonna be you in the very end. You're gonna get aged so much you're gonna look like Theoden when he's under Sauron's spell.
Yeah.
How old are you? Well, I'm 18, but I've been cursed so many times. I'm like 400 years old.
That's the goal.
Sorry, I've got to make sure to roll the secondary time for Afarian as well.
Can I be paying close attention to everyone since I was already like sus?
Yeah, if you want. It's
Maybe
fine.
it'll-
I mean,
Just whoever's in the
everybody's
cart,
kind
I'm
of
just
through.
gonna like
Maybe it'll
watching
just be
them.
like.
Is
hot
anybody
diarrhea.
hanging out in the cart?
I am.
I am. I would have my pets out as well while I'm reading, just playing with them, you know,
Igor's
like
kind
I
of
usually
deserving
do.
some he's relaxing.
Except
for
for
the first
Ricky.
time in
Ricky's
96
saving the
hours.
thing.
Okay.
He's gonna
Ricky
fucking
stays
die.
there.
There's a lot of dice in the card.
Your card explodes.
Bottle kids.
They're Feywine.
yeah.
I prefer the
Everyone
bottle kids
D8
over-
just D8.
Michael, I do have advantage against poison, if that's useful. I didn't know if that'd be useful.
You can roll. You can roll again if you'd like.
Okay.
Hey,
I didn't know what
roll
it
higher.
was.
Just roll higher.
So I didn't
Roll
mention it. I did not roll higher. I rolled a 20 this time.
Okay. Regardless, you passed on both accounts.
Yeah.
So
Um,
for that, let me do
was
this
even-
real quick.
20 was a 23 or whatever. Whatever.
Well, you rolled a 25 the first time around. I've got
What,
it
is it
right
just
down.
so high you can't even count it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's not even oversaturated either.
It's so high, my little belly is. I don't know what I was gonna.
Fuck, dude. We help a town when we get poisoned for it.
That's not the
Igor
reason.
spends 96 hours in game. Good for him.
Okay,
I think I know who that kid was.
so
I have an
One day
idea.
you'll be
Igor.
as good as me.
Yep.
you take, with a successful save, 20 points of poison damage
I don't like what
Can I
this
have
is
it again?
looking like for
Makes it 10.
for me over
because
here.
it is
Did you fail?
it is resistance to
It's resistance to poison
I rolled
and
a
advantage
9
against poison
and a 15.
saves.
I think you
Because
failed.
I'm on
Yes.
outdoor.
You might die.
yes,
So
so
10 poison damage.
10 poison damage.
On a
That's-
die.
So for you, I mean, it's
Let
almost
him
just kind of
shrivel
like
up and
a weird belly ache,
Oh, that's fucking
It's in the
hurts.
cart.
and that's it.
Okay, that's it.
Guys, I want to take a. I don't feel so good.
This sucks, Michael. What did I do this for?
Gundrix.
At the mouth.
God, let me get through this.
I'm
Gundrix,
dying laughing.
you take 41 points
Bro.
I ain't fucking doing these things.
of poison damage.
Is that half?
That is not.
I'll take that, bro. I'll take it.
No.
Was that right?
With an 18?
With an 18.
Every step
That doesn't pass with an 18.
Oh,
You failed both.
Did Pyrus and
And as you feel this kind of gurgling in your stomach and pain, there's a sharp pain within your mind, following up with 18 points of force damage.
Bro.
What the fuck?
What are you at, yo?
I'm about to have a
He ate like
failure.
half
Are you
of one,
down,
too.
bro?
I failed both.
You're still doing your shit.
I
too.
have 10 HP.
I am. Well, Sayrol's a healer.
Yeah,
Pyrus
but Cyril might fucking drop
takes
too.
20 points of poison damage.
He's down.
So Pyrus, as again, all of this
Michael, you
pretty
are
simultaneously.
Diabolical.
Am I just like?
Was this like the
Yeah, like as
Assassin's
people
Creed?
start just kind of like, oh yeah, nope, hey yeah, belly gurgles, not good, and then start having all these painful adverse effects.
I'd like. Should I wait till after you're done?
Let me get through everybody here real quick. Pebbles would be the full 41 points of damage.
He is down.
How much health does he have?
22.
That was almost an instant death.
Oh my god.
Are you ever
That
just so
almost
nervous
instantly
about
killed
eating
him.
2 imaginary
Oh.
muffins?
Oh,
I've never been this
takes
over imaginary
20
muffins.
points.
He's down.
How many hit points does he have?
Michael's probably
12.
cackling.
Like, dude, your pets were so close to just instantly dying.
So 20 points of the poison damage. Luckily, he saved. Sayrol, you take 41 points of the poison damage. And again, you have the same kind of adverse effect of that mental kind of force follow-up.
Was this for me
I know I
rolling
should
the
have played
2?
my character. I know I should have done
The 3?
That was I accidentally rolled a charisma save.
Was
yeah,
this purple
he rolled a
worm
charisma
poison?
save, and then I said, hey, you rolled a charisma save, so you rolled a con and got a 20.
Well, what was the initial roll?
I don't know. It's in the log, but
Yeah, the initial roll.
Was this purple
You can
worm
see
poison?
it.
Maybe, sort of.
I'm looking through this right now and I'm like,
Anxiously eating
poisons
rice.
aren't that potent.
This
he
one
rolled a
is.
2. +1 on his charisma save.
But if we had the con of +1, I mean, it's the same modifier.
Oh, I just saw it was charisma and just told him, he rolled a charisma and then you rerolled.
I'm fine with just taking the damage. I just didn't.
Why did I
there
take
was,
psychic
specification
damage?
behind that.
Because that's why I said kind of. And it's probably not exactly this. We're
41
metagaming
points of
it.
poison damage,
Okay.
followed up with the 18 points of psychic damage.
Dude, I'm literally on 1 hit point.
God, I'm literally gonna.
Why did you do that?
Because we made him pick up 10.
Yes, I had to go pick up your Indian. You all die.
Last time I
Hey,
bought
I wasn't
you
here,
monsters,
yes.
Like, well,
fuck
I
you.
thought I was responding
What?
to the message.
The
in
last time I
chat
bought
in a
you
timely
monsters,
manner.
fuck
I was
you.
actually involved.
Come on, guys.
Now I'm
Afarian,
Yeah.
you take 41 points of poison damage.
Yeah.
And again, you have the same twinge of the psychic mental damage of 18 points of psychic damage.
Yeah. Well, I'm down.
Okay.
And now.
Still having the secondary dose, consider yourself at 1 failed death save. So,
You?
Yeah.
Oh
fine.
my god.
All right, am I good?
I'm gonna
So-
start
Do what I
working
want.
on new voices. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass.
just make Afarian's twin brother.
yeah.
Afarian.
Hey, you can be a Fartian.
Afardian. Yeah.
Hey, guys.
Gondrix, you were the first one to speak up about wanting to attempt to do something after, again,
I'm going
everybody
to
kind of
produce
just
good berries, and I'm
gurgling,
gonna force
just-
feed it to Ohm and Pebbles.
Okay.
And then after I do that, and after like they seem like they're okay,
Yeah,
I'd like start
yeah,
force feeding
yeah.
people who
I'll
gone
help
down.
him. I'll be like, hand me one.
I just go down the line. Like, I have hella healing spells. Oh shit.
I'd
I
also
already
like to
did the
check-
thing with all my spells. God damn it.
Okay.
Goodbye, everybody.
I just lay on hands
I've
everybody.
got
So
to
that
go.
Yeah, I'll go for a
everybody's
foreign.
Gotta leave
Since
you
he's the
all
most crippled.
behind and face.
I
the
believe
truth.
Pyrus is also down, so
can't
I'd like
res
to.
people on
That's what he's like floating through space
No.
right now.
I
Like
can't
that's
even lay
playing.
on hands.
Yeah, you
What the hell?
cheater.
You can't rest people on temporary hit points.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah,
good
you're
berries
just trying to
force
cheat. I
feeding.
see.
I'm just cheating right now.
Okay.
All my pets pretty much.
Getting into as you start producing good berries.
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check this for you.
Locate object the horse.
You guys didn't feed the horse, right?
No, he stole it from me to prevent me from feeding it from the horse, remember?
No, locate
Hey, God,
object
look,
on
I'm
the
gonna die a
toy horse.
goddamn hero. All right, I saved the fucking
know.
horse.
Hey.
Son of a bitch.
That's why Igor was gonna offer him
We're gonna name the horse.
completely
after you.
unrelated
We're gonna rename the horse.
sprinkled dust of deliciousness would have given him disadvantage on wisdom. That would have been funny, I think.
All right.
At first, I thought that's what you were gonna do.
Should have just killed the kid.
Okay.
Just fucking kill
So you get out the action of producing your good berry. As Uzaris is in the wagon with you and starts kind of like piecing everything together and starts like asking you for them, you're able to get in at least 2 berries to Omen Pebbles. Is that where you're starting with? The
Yes.
unconscious ones?
Yes.
Oh, I know.
Okay. So you're able to bring them up to 1 hit point.
Okay.
And at that, as you're kind of freaking out with everybody around you, May's kind of off doing their
Oh yeah, that's alright.
ritual
Yeah,
off the way there. There's a knock at your kind of wagon door in between everything.
Since Igor is the most sturdy and the most, I think, disalarmed by everything.
I don't give a fuck. I'm still.
You're more sturdy than I am.
That's why. That's
I'm
why
the wizard.
You're doing stuff right now. I open the door.
Hey, don't worry, guys. I'll get the door.
Yeah, no, yeah. That-
You open the door and Willump is standing there.
He's like, oh, that was the bad.
Michael, I rage.
Okay.
yeah,
I
I
grab Willem by his throat.
Oh my god.
Because I know what happened. Igor knows he just took damage.
Right. Yeah. We'll roll initiative.
God, he's an
Oh god,
assassin.
I gotta prevent you from killing him now.
We'll roll initiative.
He's raging right now,
I
bro.
know.
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
I gotta either choose to save before and.
And again, when it comes up to your turns, until there's like a holy shit, help him or something like.
So I'm like,
I'll just fucking kill him.
Am I done with
I know.
this spell?
Dude,
But
this
if you
is
just
like
kill
at
Fari,
like
so
Yeah,
don't
you
have
now
to
like
worry.
9 o'clock at
Don't worry
night.
about
Like
it.
you're
God
still
damn it.
like
This is the
Folk
side
is
of
doing it,
Igor
so until
as
like
well.
somebody
I
calls
better
you
not
to help.
have
He's like,
wasted
not him.
1,000 gold.
Well, yeah.
Guys, I'm just gonna nap this one
At
out.
a 4.
Yo. It's alright.
All right.
I just wanted to eat a muffin.
I think
I'm moving all my tall
I think
shit
I'm gonna
for
go
you.
with
So
those.
did I get all my pets
think
that
I'm
went
going
down
twice.
back up?
What, you think
I
you're
roll
gonna steal
now.
my voice now that I'm dead?
Yeah.
Yes, everybody's
That just then I don't
Everybody's
give a
up.
shit.
I'm dead 2
20.
seconds.
I've given
You guys
him
steal
the
my
good berries
personality.
already.
Fuck.
I'm
Gunnar, let's move all the tall shit off the
yeah.
I got mine.
Yeah.
25.
25.
Meanwhile, I'd just like to think it like
Parker, what are you doing?
if this is like a TV show. Hold on. If this is like a TV
I
show,
don't want this.
I'm moving it out of the way so we can put stuff in the middle. Here, let me sit. I'll move it. If this is a TV show, it like scene changes, goes to May, and she's just like.
Michael, do you
Just
think we'll
setting it
get
up.
the hollow done tonight, and so I can read my poem by tonight?
Probably not.
Probably not. It doesn't have to
okay.
be like this.
Unless you guys wrap this up pretty timely, and then we just like fast forward till tomorrow at like noon.
Do you think we could?
I mean, if you guys want to do that, I mean,
I
I'd
want
be
to read my.
fine with it.
I want to read my poem so badly.
It depends on what this turns into.
I crafted that shit, bro.
I just
It's
need
like
to
a
kill the
mediocre.
fuck
It's a
guy.
mediocre.
Sarah,
poem.
did you roll
It's
initiative?
not
Yeah, I
bad.
got a 17.
Michael, you good if I put this here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Igor dies.
Cyril, or not Cyril, fucking May.
4.
See, that makes sense though.
Yeah.
Did Chase roll? Do we know?
No, he's unconscious, so he chose not to roll.
We still gotta get into initiative, but yeah, we'll hold that spot. Okay.
I'm excited for the first combat.
To murder a child?
Yes.
I'm fucking about to.
Say it's been a while since we had to get these guys up.
Igor chooses when he rages like half the time. This was the latter half.
This was the impulsive.
Yeah, this was the like, fucking like, fight or flight. Like I just watched so many people just fucking collapse on the ground.
Did you
Do I need to roll
stabilize?
initiative for my pets, or will they just go off my initiative?
Gunnar, did you stabilize?
Most of
the
your
fire?
pets are
No.
technically
I'm
like
trying to do that now.
I already gave you the
non-combat
good
pets,
areas,
and Pyrus follows immediately after you.
right? Okay, what about Ohm and Pebbles? I guess Pebbles doesn't matter, it's Ohm I'm wondering about.
I mean, if you choose to like use him and stuff, I mean, he would technically have kind of like the same place after you.
Okay. That was my question.
Oh shit.
Farin, I need a
I'm shaking. I'm
just in
excited.
case they get you up for anything. I need a initiative roll for you.
Okay.
I mean, you know, they will when they bring you up. I need to know where you're
Oh,
gonna.
At 1 hit point, bruh.
No, 6.
Maze down here. Farin's down.
What did you get for
here.
initiative?
25.
That's
I rolled
fucking
a nat 20.
good.
Yeah.
Not 20 on initiative.
Plus 5 to initiative.
It's based off my intelligence.
Gunner,
alone.
you were
deserve a
right
big kiss on your
here.
I got 18, let's go.
And Sabral's right after you.
I usually don't roll well for initiative. This is nice.
Okay.
The kid will be dead before he gets to your turn, though, because Igor's gonna just
So-
wrangle him to death.
So we want a map.
Fashion is fate.
Let me grab my board.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's. I turned the brightness on my fucking laptop up all the way.
I
know.
I have a great idea.
Eden,
You have a
I
good-
can
what
never
is
get
it?
enough for
Is that one of the sugar cookies?
I appreciate that.
No, this
Oh
is-
my god, I have a really
Are
good
there
idea.
sugar cookies?
They're
Just wait,
they're
dude. It's gonna like.
Is there anything I can help your idea with?
Snickerdoodle.
No, because I just have a way to get out of the cart.
Oh,
Oh.
That's my problem right now. I'm in the cart. I can't take damage.
Just teleport, bro.
That's the plan.
That's
I
not
have all my pets.
Yeah.
So how am I gonna make them? Oh my god, you do this every day. Like,
And put it in the bag.
I am.
so many people.
The bag
found
that
it,
has
I
that
found
raw
it.
meat in it.
No, or like material
restart
bag.
it.
Yeah, you put your raw meat in the material. That's why I said the raw meat
I'm
bag.
throwing them in the bag.
That's a good idea. I'd mentioned that to you a couple times.
Did you?
That you should put them in the bag, yeah. And that they could breathe for like 2 minutes.
It's 10 minutes.
Oh shit.
Divided by 2 should be 5 minutes.
Oh my god, you should fucking use Rick.
He does it so well, too. That's like
I
almost
plan on
exactly
it.
how he does it.
Abacadabra.
The redneck.
Abra.
Harry Potter
Abracadabra.
Avada-Kedavra?
I'm gonna reach out and grab you.
Then cast Avada-Kedavra.
Abacadabra.
Turn
Boom.
you into a cadaver.
You're dead, feller. Down.
God
Ain't
damn
coming
that
back.
little fucking bastard.
Dead.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
We help his town, he tries to kill us.
Imagine how much easier hunt would be if I had one of them
This
there. Harry
genuinely
Potter
could kill us.
Abacadabra. Bam.
Interesting.
That's why I fucking.
I should have had 10 HP. All my pets have 1, including Pyrus.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
He's down. Everybody else is like on 1 HP.
Yep.
He's not. He's not.
The clown is
Over top of
down.
you, Gunner.
Clown is down.
Eden, Parker, somebody. Dan, I think you're gonna have to back your laptop
Like,
out.
more? Oh my god, I thought.
I'll
Oh
go to your
shit, I
book.
remember the fucking.
Alright, So just real quick. Alright, you guys want to get into trouble, gosh.
You can't offer us muffins and expect us not to take the muffins.
I mean, some of you didn't want to take his muffin.
Some of us.
Well, she had a good reason though.
Yeah, she was busy.
That's
why
I was just an
initially,
asshole.
before he knocked on the door, I was gonna go like just fucking like stomp the muffin into the ground.
Can I help you?
I'll watch it on here.
It's fine. Just watch it later.
So you got all your horses just chilling, hanging out with y'all.
Our horses are so fucking sexy.
Some of the loose ones that don't necessarily pull,
Yeah, why do
but
we still have those horses?
that one doesn't want to stand well.
If we ever need the extra meat.
I'm gonna be full honest with you.
Is that one dead?
No, I was getting him out of the way.
Oh.
Yeah, you've got all your horses.
I thought he just fucking went up and gutted one of our horses.
Total honesty, I have them just in case any of our other horses go down. We have backups.
That's
Okay.
really fair.
So everybody is essentially in the wagon. So I'm just getting everybody out.
You are so sexy. Did you guys ever notice that?
Kind of 100%
Where's that
true.
little fucker at?
I wonder what he looks like.
I'm right
Show him
here.
to me! Show him to me!
I'm right here.
Oh, not you, babe.
Actually,
I always forget how cool our little wagon is.
Yeah, I forgot.
he's back here.
Oh,
Aren't we the wandering wagon?
Sorry.
We should be.
The wandering wagon. Right?
So, and then that would
Wandering
put.
Wandering
Is he just like
wagon
a
is-
kid?
I like
Looks
it.
like a
Okay.
young kid.
Yeah,
Because I
cool with
cannot
that.
see. He's like right in my blind spot.
The Wondrous Wandering.
You've got Meg hanging out on the opposite end.
Wondrous wandering.
Wonderfully wondrous wandering wagon.
www.
The wonderfully wondrous wandering wagon.
The
So-
wand-wielding wandering.
Picking this up, Uzars, you've gotten into your rage.
Okay, I have my rage.
You've gotten into your rage, and this is
Is the grab gonna be my?
this is I mean, going through into the grab, getting the rage off, following into initiative.
You know, rage.
So Uzaris, as you're taking over, Gundrix did manage to get whatever remaining 7 good berries. 8. Well, Pyrus, Ohm, and Pebbles.
Oh, all 3 of them went down?
Didn't they?
I thought 2 of them did.
Pyrus, I don't think.
Pyrus was on 1.
Yes.
Okay,
He
so
didn't
yeah.
go down.
8 good berries in your hand. Igor was able to swing open the door, and you saw like the tattoos illuminate familiar to his.
So fucking cool.
Hold on.
This illuminating tattoos.
This music is not.
I want each of you to tell me how cool it is.
It's alright.
Eden already had a D&D character that did that, bro.
What?
Eden already had a D&D character that did that.
Do what?
Did she?
Have illuminating tattoos.
I did, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely don't remember that either.
It was the
That's
first
just like-
campaign I ever did.
That's the ancestral guardian
Who wore it better though?
gimmick.
Who
I
wore it better?
So,
I actually have
you
a
know.
Pinterest board dedicated to it.
Okay, so Uzaris, you saw. I mean, Igor stand up, open, kind of fling open the door as there is this knock. You see, kind of just for you, kind of like past his side or in between his legs. See again the familiar kind of visage of this young child, Willem.
Quick, spell it backwards. What does it mean?
Do it, say roll. Do it,
Do it, Sam.
Yeah,
Let's
good
spell
with that.
backwards fast.
I mean, I have to. I'm helping a far end first.
Okay, so you're spending your action to feed him a good berry.
If I was a bitch.
I resist.
No, I'm helping a far end first. I'm gonna give him a good berry. Couldn't think of the word. And then see what happens in a sec. I'll probably. I got an idea. I'm gonna give him a good berry first. Do I have to roll for that?
You feed him. No, it
Okay.
just. I mean, as a potion. I mean, as an action, you feed him a good berry. You would
Alright.
still have a bonus action.
I want to just yell out
That's Balder.
to Igor and
Balder.
probably Gundrix because I realized that Gundrix's pet's got hurt, so he's also
Cowboy.
bloodthirsty.
Okay.
I-
Afar in, you feel like your jaw and mandible kind of forcibly chewed as the juice and flavor of the good berry coat your throat, and you are brought back to consciousness with just like a sliver of life
I'll
on
say,
1 HP.
I'll say
that spell
first.
came in
I'll
clutch.
say, Sayril, help Afar in. And I'll turn to you, to the 2 of them, and I'll say, don't kill him immediately. I'll like yell that out, and then I.
Yeah.
Live footage of your words.
Yeah, you just hear.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, yeah.
No, trust me.
I'm gonna murder this little motherfucker.
If I wasn't raging, I'd listen to you.
I know.
You fucking bitch.
That kind of would have been. a
Say that
close
again,
one for
but,
Erendriel,
like-
though.
Sexier.
You little fucking
Yeah, no.
bitch.
I
That's good.
What? So was yours.
He's still blind.
damn
That
it.
was meaty.
Not gonna lie.
What?
He's still blind.
Bonus action and movement, but I will say movement you're kind of screwed
Yeah, I'm
because
gonna
you have
misty
a
step
wall.
out. I'm gonna misty step out.
Okay, how many feet?
Just 20 feet out.
Well,
That would put you about here. Or I mean, you could go
I'll go
straighter
like,
out.
I'll go like 10 feet out, like right here. Like right there.
You want to be
Fine.
like right behind him?
I'll go over a block. That's fine.
fine.
Here?
Give me the flanking bonus. Fine.
Sorry, I don't have the energy to.
Fuck. No, I'll go. Sorry, I'll just move my thing.
Yeah.
I don't want you to do it.
Don't touch my character
I'll just go.
token.
I'm back a little bit. And then I'm there. How
Okay.
far away is May? Is it reasonable to be able to yell for her?
Yeah, I mean you could yell, yeah.
All right.
Because again, it's
Well,
night. There's
she's
not a
doing
lot
her
of
thing.
noise.
Never mind. I don't. That's my turn. Sorry. I'm
Okay.
indecisive.
Igor, rage. You now see me.
I'm just doing this.
Yuzars did call out in ear, one out the other, but you see him poof up and kind of like hands out behind this child about 10 or so feet.
Okay. Do I still have my bonus action, or did that get?
No, you got that in before,
There was
like
no-
pre,
no
so
way.
you have action bonus movement. I
didn't
will
know.
say, if you're attempting like with a big boy weapon or something, you're gonna at least have to step out of the wagon to make a clean
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh. Sorry.
So that's.
We can position that to
can't-
where there's like a physical square. If you have it up on stream, I do have the battle. It's a little crooked just because we've shifted the table some.
Michael. So there is a square between me and him.
Yes, you could step out.
Okay, then I'm just.
It was like a knock knock, and probably like he stepped out and was kind of like waiting.
Okay, then
I'm
I'll
gonna
step
leave my-
closer to him.
Sorry.
What if you just
Jane,
roll
real
up
quick. Could I just drop the good berries?
I mean, if you wanted to.
Yeah,
They're
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
just
go
drop
anywhere.
them. Yeah,
Okay.
like
As soon as you
as I said that to
So-
Cyril.
So you step out directly in front there. There's good berries scattered across the wagon floor.
Okay.
My left hand.
So-
Again. Round 2. So that's gonna be one of my attacks.
So
To try to
grapple.
Rappel.
You're just gonna immediately murder the kid.
Yeah. Aren't I cool? That's tough.
I think
You
someone
have
was
advantage, right?
looking like the kid. I don't think it was the actual kid.
23.
Now this is the action.
28 to
You've done
avoid
better
it.
on your insight check, bro.
Bro, I rolled like a 20 something.
Really?
Yeah.
He has a plus 14.
This is real bad for this kid.
Yeah.
Whatever, bro.
Innocent child.
Does the kid look afraid? Like, look. Oh, well, never mind.
Can you give me a cone?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's an action. I still need the cone, but that's an action.
Yeah, we can show you the cone.
Looks like Pennywise.
He's like,
Like we talking like 15, 30?
okay. Yeah.
30 foot.
You're
cone.
big.
My dad does this to me all the time.
Okay. So will that's 15 feet.
I mean, you could aim it,
Yeah,
and it would
sorry,
go
I
out
might have
further to
projected,
avoid. Like he would definitely probably get like the cold chill.
Too personal.
Use ours, that
Oh,
is.
sorry, guys.
But you could definitely aim it to
Listen.
avoid use ours.
No.
One of your attacks. Okay. Then it isn't an action. It's one of my attacks.
Right.
I'm gonna take my wave splitter.
Okay.
Duh. Crashing wave. Which is a dex save of 15. If it is a plus 14 acrobatics, it just might not do anything.
Deck save. He only rolled an 8.
Plus.
17.
Oh my fucking god.
We're just
Plus
gonna
9.
die
Plus
here.
9 isn't horrible. But
So is it half damage still?
on a failed save, creature takes. On a success save, the creature takes half as much damage as knocked on. Okay. So it's 4d8 halved.
Hit me with some dams.
I will. They're little bitty ones.
Did you see the quote I wrote in the book?
6.
Why do you have a giant? That's cute. 6
Oh, I
damage.
thought it'd be funny.
Okay. I can make that happen for you if you'd like.
Fine.
And since he made the save, there's not a. Is there a pushback?
I don't think he's pushed back at all.
On a successful, it takes that and isn't knocked prone.
Yeah.
Cool. So just 6.
Just 6.
Okay. That finishes your go.
Yeah.
So looking at the situation and what he's got.
He hulks out.
Yeah.
It just becomes an anime battle between Igor and this kid.
Anime.
Just clashing lights. I can't follow his movement.
Same way. It's just
Guys, I cast haste on myself.
Turning
Still
me
can't
into
keep up.
some kid. It's just some
Yeah,
kid.
so like the
He
traditional
goes-
violins, like you have to like
he goes like this.
train your ear to wear.
It's Fugaku.
everything.
Forgot
At least that's
No.
A dip and rogue his expertise.
So
I think it's something
That's why
like,
it's acrobatic.
like, the ultimate the sound it produces when you have a fret there versus when you don't. But yeah, it's crazy. I didn't know that either until like this year. I was like, what?
okay.
I wondered so
You
much.
see
yeah.
him.
God. The technique's hard enough.
Yeah, Dane was violin for a little bit.
I would too.
He got into video games.
God, I wish that.
He is going to disappear briefly
What the fuck?
and appear up on top of your cart.
I think Igor has high enough of a standing jump. He might just. Be
I know that was like just well, that's not really gonna do
While
me
still
much good.
facing forward, you just backflip.
I don't know about backflip,
Yeah,
but he can get the height.
backflip. Really, just an anime battle.
As
Again.
You tilt down your.
As a bonus
glasses. Yeah.
looked like a more kind of shadowy, misty step.
So I figured.
Is that who
Um,
I think it is? The dude that tried to murk you?
That would suck. If
Oh,
it
when
were.
did that happen? What was that situation again?
With the Seder.
Seder. Seder
Oh,
come
yeah.
shot him.
Yeah, I remember that. I was there.
as once upon you have pretty much a direct view on him.
Yeah.
You see the form of the small child flicker and fade into a somewhat familiar
Yeah, okay. That's what
Seder.
I knew.
That was
longbow drawn and goes to take a shot at you.
Oh, man,
Yeah,
this guy's
okay.
dead.
That's what I figured. That's why I
Like
like the cart,
I
so
will
no
be
one else
using
would
my.
get fucking
He
attacked.
will have disadvantage on that.
Okay.
Oh,
Didn't he
Because
kill you
I hit him
once before?
on my
Was
thing.
that-
He tried.
You did.
And I'm taking my reaction to reduce that when it does eventually.
Because I knew.
That is still a 16 to hit.
Okay.
Where are my d8s?
Which you will have resistance to this.
It's gonna be like, who hired
Because
you? And
You
then
were
it'll-
just
it'll
so
be like a
cool.
dark
I don't know
moon.
what
14 points of piercing damage.
How much force damage?
Piercing damage. 6.
Oh, and
Why is one of my first
Just-
suggested products on Instagram a kinky cat sticker?
It knows what you're into.
Look at that.
Oh, don't like.
It's not that bad.
following it up with an additional
Pretty bad.
13 points of piercing damage as kind of an after pierce
Dude,
as
Michael,
being
I
someone's
fucking knew it.
favorite.
I knew that this would.
Okay, this is pretty funny though.
I reduced that by 8. And you already have resistance to it.
So the first one was also resisted?
Yeah, all of it's resistant.
All of it
So
for the
in
turn.
total, how much damage was it?
That
-8
was
halved.
so the
It was
second
four-
shot was 13.
it was 14 and 13?
So 27 minus 8, so 19 half. So you
9.
only received 9.
I'm so cool.
Is Igor the best?
Yeah.
I mean, who are we to say?
And with his
Skill
movement-
talk for it. Wait. I want to try to put him in momentary stasis.
Okay.
Where?
While he's... Nope, I can't. That's an action. Never mind. Not a reaction.
Wow.
Okay.
Carnal shift is a reaction.
So-
He went so fucking far away.
That's alright.
Fine, cast haste on me.
Gundrix,
Maybe.
you've just shoved two. You have really no idea what the fuck. Watch your head. What the fuck is going on outside? Other than now there has been a whoosh of a wave crashing in water, with Uzara screaming out his previous, "Hey, don't kill him." and some movement. There was something briefly on the roof that sounded like hoof clops.
Would I be able to get myself on front of the cart
Fucking
here?
Lil Wayne's up there.
The door's in the back.
Lil Wayne's
Right.
up there.
Well, if you come out and go around?
Yes.
Yeah, you could.
I'd like to do that, and then I'd like to Scorching Ray him.
Think so? So,
I'll show you what I mean.
what's your movement?
30 feet, I believe.
You can get like just onto the other side unless you use your action to dash and get up there.
Nope. So, how much is it to get here?
It'd be like 5, and like technically Igor is that space, so you can't like end on it, but it would be 5 to get out, and then 10 to get over on the
Okay,
other
so this
side.
would be 10 right here?
Yes.
15. You've only got me at 20 feet. Because it would be 10, 15, 20.
I was looking at it cocked. So yeah,
25.
15, 20, 25. So yeah, you could get like right up on the side.
Would I have a clean shot at him from there?
It would have some amount of either half or 3/4 cover, just because you're going to be like shooting over or around the horses.
Okay, then I won't go around that way. I'll come straight out to
Okay.
here. Was that a clean
Yeah.
shot? I'd like Scorching Ray him.
Okay.
I'll also get flames up.
Okay.
And would I be able to have him as my favorite enemy? Or mark him as favorite foe?
Maybe.
I've never really used that
Right.
before, so.
I don't know if that's like kind of like Hunter's Mark or just the.
When you hit a creature with an attack roll, you can mark the target as favorite enemy for 1 minute. Okay.
Yep. So you just gotta hit him first.
11, probably doesn't hit. A 28
Okay.
and a 13.
Okay. So your first and your third kind of, again, not even go wide. You're like dead on target, and just kind of that like head bob as the second one kind of catches him in the shoulder, and he's able to kind of dip and dodge the third one.
Now I'll get flames up. I'd like to mark him as a favorite foe.
Look at all these class features coming out.
No.
Then would I also be able to infuse my attack with
besties.
Pyrus, or ask Pyrus to infuse my attack?
Worsties.
Won't be able to just currently because Pyrus has no idea what's going on and does not have any visual on anything currently.
Okay. Alrighty.
But good to know.
I get to reroll that.
This is me right now.
That'd be 7 damage.
7 dams.
So not shit.
No, not shit at all. Definitely seems to actually roll that second attack again with disadvantage. Because we should have done this for you too, Igor. There almost seems to be like a shift and a blur.
Look at the postman.
Be a 15.
15. So all 3 of them end up missing, and it looks like you hit the target, but there's almost like a slight blur and shift through the cloak that seemed to make him avoid it.
Do I have any movement left?
Came out 20. So yeah, you'd have your 10.
I'd like to pop back behind the horses.
Okay. Like, fuck.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hey, yeah, whatever works. Cyril, you're on the wagon. There's berries scattered now across the floor. Afarian is just kind of like, oh.
I take half the berries and I stuff them in. Or I put some in Afarian's lab.
Okay.
Because I'm also on 1 hit point.
Yep.
And then I eat the other half.
Okay.
You
So-
smashed all of them on my tummy.
So,
It's like
bring yourself up your additional 4 hit points. And Afarian has a pile of berries on his belly.
Yes.
Do you want to do any movement or bonus?
I'm seeing what cantrips I have. Because I have new ones.
Heyo! How's Afarian feeling, man? You hanging in there?
He's like, I feel like at this point, it's just like eyelids just like feel so heavy. It's like
I really
taking
regret not having
everything.
like a unconscious tracker for everybody.
Yeah.
We're like, wow, you're in like triple digits, man.
It's gotta be getting there. I'm telling you, I drop all the time.
Okay, I cast Mold Earth in front of the cart.
Okay.
Like right outside the door.
Okay.
Just to make it difficult terrain.
Got it.
And then I'm like,
Okay. You're standing in not technically.
It's like, oh shit.
Right.
It's just 5 feet.
Right.
But I have my crampons.
So, bringing us to Afarian.
What?
You have like
Sometime
1 hit point. This pile of berries just kind of like shoved onto you.
I'm just gonna try to eat the berries.
Slowly,
You're so hungry.
you get
for
like
berry.
the 4 berries shoved in your mouth, bringing you up to 5 hit points. You have a bonus action in any movement if you'd like.
I'm just gonna sit where I'm at for now. Just
Okay. May, roll a perception check for me. Since nobody's directly like called out to or for you
May's
to
like,
disturb
"Nobody's
you.
bothered
And it'll
me.
be completely up to you if you choose to intervene.
Oh, she has like a direct sight line of what's his name.
There has been a lot of yelling.
25.
Look at you and those rolls.
Jesus Christ, even
So,
you said it.
Dude,
you-
I got an 18.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
you're about 8 hours into this ritual. You do hear, I mean, there's been a commotion, a clashing, some spells flung. You would be able to kind of turn and avert your attention and kind of see, actually. Yeah. So you have the makeshift. You can tell there's movement going on around the wagon, but with it now being under nightfall and like dark lighting,
Can't see shit.
even with your dark vision, you have no sight on Codium currently. So whatever threat is causing everybody to be in a ruckus,
Okay.
you have no idea. You can kind of see and make out like the illumination, the slight illumination around the back of the wagon from one of your companions' tattoos,
What about my flames of phlogiston?
and flames being up with bright light.
That's fucking
But
funny.
you do not see whatever immediate threat is currently ailing your party. And the horses, of course, are kind of
Well, okay.
briefly kind of shoot off into the distance.
I don't
It's
think
something.
I'd do anything because I wouldn't really be. I don't have any spell slots.
No, I mean that's
I
completely up to
wouldn't-
you.
And I wouldn't want to, waste an 8-hour thing.
Just you're aware something's going on.
Okay.
Uzars.
Okay. I'm gonna cast haste on Igor,
Yes!
and then I'm going to
Fucking go!
move 5, 10, 15. Wait, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You're going closer. Like a Chad.
And I'm gonna yell to Igor,
What is it?
go catch him.
Oh shit.
Go get him.
So we've got a concentration marker
That's pretty swag.
and
Lord of the Rings music.
your haste marker. That it for you?
That
Yes.
makes me feel much
Okay.
better about me not having any spell slots.
Igor,
Okay.
you feel yourself invigorated with that speed and rush.
My
get
first
him.
level spell
Free
slot.
action. Dropping my rage.
Okay.
Taking my bonus action. Redoing it.
Okay.
I get half my movement speed in addition to my current movement speed.
Yep.
So that's like 100 something.
Yep, you can move.
You get.
Like anime bodies flicker behind him.
Right. Yep.
What's up, bitch?
Noni?
Noni? So I might do it at second.
Um,
2d4
I
plus
forgot
five.
that
So-
my first level spell slot.
My first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reckless attack
Yeah, I just had
with
I
my
looked at my spell.
wave card.
Just
Okay.
Which one attack?
Straight roll,
I mean,
because you have disadvantage on the attack.
Yeah.
That's what you sound like, Michael.
Good.
But he's cool.
I
though,
love
so
hearing
doesn't he?
myself. Thank you, Dane.
Haste doesn't give me any bonuses, does it? I don't think it does.
No, it just gives you dex save.
It just gives me all this cool shit.
Yeah, all this like cool fucking shit.
All this,
It gives you additional AC, right?
Yeah, plus 2 AC.
An additional action! This is huge!
Yeah.
Okay. Bah! There's a 7. No, it's not 17. There's an 18 hit!
18 just meets.
So I'm gonna hit him.
Hey.
To make sure my rage buff keeps going. My cool shit. I'm gonna hit him on his back,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna try to grapple him with my other attack again.
Okay. So go ahead, roll some dams.
Maybe shove action is the same contest, right? It just knocks them prone instead.
I believe so.
Okay, then No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna try to grapple him.
Just grapple him?
Just grapple.
Along with your hit, right?
Yeah, so I
Okay,
hit,
yeah,
and then
still-
my
okay.
second attack.
So
in
roll
the
damage
attack
for your hit
action.
for me.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about that.
I was about to say, if you don't want to damage him,
I
that's
was just
fine.
happy I made a number. I was like, yeah. 8 damage.
8 damage.
God, nobody's doing anything to him.
I rolled a 1, Gunner.
I know.
Okay.
Dude, I was
So yeah,
really
he
just
takes it as
bad.
you like cleave across the shoulder blades, and you see that kind of flicker just stop and like fall as a normal cloak.
Displacement. You fucking bitch. You a bitch, bro. Okay, so now I'm going to attempt to grapple him, which is.
Okay.
Oh, the other. 25.
25
Get the low
is
notes.
good, but it's not 18 plus 14. He's a slippery bastard.
My other action.
Yep.
Rotate 180 degrees.
Yeah.
What am I looking at? Is it the town, I assume?
The town would be
Scary.
this way, so
Let's
you're looking at like
fucking
kind
go.
of open road
Okay.
that way.
I'm gonna just do my best Igor Eyeball trademark to
Kill him.
Cast Sleet Storm 40 feet away.
That way? Okay. So you cast out Sleet Storm. Actually. Okay. That works. You cast out Sleet
What do
Storm.
you actually?
No, it's fine.
It doesn't affect him.
Oh, because he probably has the Mage Slayer feat in which he opportunity attack me, maybe?
So hold on. What are you doing again?
Hitting Sleet Storm 40 feet away.
40 feet away.
Yeah. 40 feet away. That. So behind him, 40 feet away.
Like, you... Hold on.
To where,
I'm
like,
confused now.
I guess 45 feet
Once that
away.
works.
Just to block him off from going any further that way.
Okay, so you're not attempting to, like, hit him at all.
No!
Okay,
no.
that's where I'm like, but sleet's, like, yeah, okay, yeah. No, that's no problem. You put a big, like, sleet cylinder, like...
yeah, I just want to
okay.
block him off.
Okay,
So
that
I,
makes
like,
more sense.
This huge
Yes.
area that he
So yeah,
can.
the 40-foot radius,
Yeah,
20-foot
fucking
tall,
huge.
just roaring sleet storm starts to pick
A little
up.
bit of zoning, I see.
Yeah, I'm trying to. That's my big thing. I was thinking of putting it here, but I was like, 40 feet, no chance I don't hit May and the graveyard I just made.
That's perfect.
Okay, that's all I can do.
Okay. Brings it up to his go.
Anime body flicker. That's so fucking funny.
He... Oh, man. Sucks having somebody keep catching up to him. We can't do, like, all this cool stuff.
I know. And then I zoned him. He provokes opportunity attack, or I can reduce the damage for Yuzaris. We'll see.
Whatever you want to do, you know, whatever you're feeling.
I could actually, with my chain of returning, I could fucking tether him to me, which could be cool.
Okay.
It's making me nervous, Michael.
So, you see him again take the blow, kind of looking back at you, and reaches in his pocket and pulls out a small, like, rainbow-colored stone
Bruh.
and tosses it just right to the left of you, Yuzaris. There is, as it kind of, like, rolls and comes to a stop, there's a light crackle as it just kind of, like, breaks open. And there's, like, a force of energy that goes out, but nothing immediately happens. But you do feel the immediate dispelling of your haste.
Shit and fuck.
Take a rock.
So my next action is just be sitting
Take
The
on
rock is broke!
Oh, damn it. Just thanks.
Here's bro, gay rock has.
And he...
Pretty gay.
And then...
He's grappled, right?
He's not.
He's a slippery little serpent.
Oh, okay.
He's very quick.
Yeah.
There is, but for a brief moment, he looks towards you, Uzaris, again. Just kind of flashes you a wink, and then it's just gone.
Counterspell.
Oh,
Let's go!
shit.
Huge counter.
Okay.
Fucking 5th level.
Yeah, I mean.
I wink at him back.
No. Okay.
That's so cool. That's so cool.
You guys gonna make out or what?
I mean, we're gonna fuck up. I'm into satyrs.
I mean, how much health can this dude have?
Gunnar, never say that. You never say that, Gunnar.
I mean, is it possible for him to have over like 200 health? I don't think so.
Here's a man who controls everyone's health, Gunnar.
You can't dodge all my scorching rays.
That's what you think, Gunnar.
I'll hit one eventually. So see if his armor class is 18, I just have to roll a 9.
The illusion of hope.
Michael, I've been preparing for this.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for this.
Michael's trying to find a loophole right now.
I'm just trying to look now. I mean, all he can do is make a run for it, really.
And you know what he provokes, Michael?
I understand that. Because he doesn't have mobile feet. Or does he?
Oh shit, he's
Michael
like
gives
level
him
20.
mobile feet.
He's got all the feet.
Did somebody say
He's got
sentinel?
everything.
He's got feet.
He's got feet. He's
Michael,
under
I
his
love
hooves.
feet.
Yeah. They're just,
It's like
they're
that
just
one
weird
gift.
shoes.
Hey,
Where
They're like-
it's like that
it's
one
on-
gift where
it's
he
on
takes
video.
off his hooves.
I
Yeah.
love feet.
Adventure Time.
Yeah.
That's the clip.
I mean, looking at his options, I mean,
What's he gonna do? Run behind me, Michael? He has to fucking make like 1 billion checks. He does. He's to make like 3
no, yeah,
checks.
he's gonna chance the attack of opportunity
Okay.
and just sprint.
Chain. Ugh! Even if he's right next to me, I'll fucking reckless attack them.
Yeah, go ahead and attack.
It's like the direct adjacent, so I would have disadvantage if I don't reckless attack, right?
Yep.
Because the chain.
Yep.
Counterspell's such a broken fucking spell in the game.
20.
20
You
will hit.
don't do that, actually.
What?
Roll some
You don't
dams.
You know what?
No.
He's
That
tethered.
didn't happen.
Yeah, he is.
No, you don't do it.
How about that? Huh? What do you think about that?
19 plus 16.
It's a lot of dams.
20, 35. And he's tethered to me. Directly adjacent.
Get his ass.
Oh, you
His
actively
ass.
pull him immediately?
No, it's just that my thing's embedded in him. My
Oh,
chain.
so he just never ran away from you.
Right. He was gonna
Okay.
chance it, but
My chain of returning.
owie.
Michael.
Does that mean
That counter spell was so creamy.
You said 35.
Yeah, 35.
It's a fucking...
Yeah, he's looking hurt. That sucks.
I fucking axe embedded in his shoulder.
Yeah, that fucking sucks.
We can't kill him, though.
I have him on
Yeah,
me now.
Gundrix.
It's the alternative to the.
would I be able to go through here?
Yeah, you can make the squeeze.
I'd like to go through there and scorching ram.
Go ahead and make your attacks.
Are they at disadvantage?
I don't. Well, hold on, because you. Hold on, let me see when his thing technically pops back up.
If it's beginning or end of his turn?
Right. Because I know it's like once you get hit, it stops.
Yeah. Cloak of displacement. I don't know. One of my players had it, but I don't know. Look at me.
I have it.
Okay, so you'd hit him previously on your go, but at the start of his turn, it would have started to flicker again.
He hit the
But you hit him
opportunity.
again, so no disadvantage.
Cool. Flames up,
Well,
of
Gunnar
course.
is gonna fucking kill him this round.
27,
Okay,
24,
okay,
and 23.
there you go. All of them hit.
Flames up, so a bunch of d6s.
Parker's biting his tongue. out.
Bunch of d6s.
He's shaking and crying and screaming and creaming.
Get his ass. Get his ass.
Actually, do I have 3 or 4? I might have 4. Let me check real quick.
How hurt does he look?
Bloodied.
Yeah, he's very bloodied.
Is that fucking 35 I just hit on him? I'm so cool.
It was. He was feeling all right. Up until that.
I get 1 more attack.
Damn.
It's an 11.
Yeah, the 11 whiffs.
Oh well.
At least one lifts, Michael.
Looks to be roughly like a quarter.
6,
He looks hurt.
10, 14, 19, 22.
Damn.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Whereas he falls unconscious.
He has a death saving test, though.
Yeah, bro.
Finish him off. I'd like to use the rest of my movement to get as close to him as I can.
Okay.
Now it's time to think what Igor will do. He'll
then
sit on his
I'd
ass 'cause
also
he can't move or take actions.
I'd like to yell to Pyrus. Come on, buddy, he's out here. Come finish him off in Draconic.
Don't we want to know?
Finish him!
We do.
I don't give a shit. I'm going for the kill. This man attacked my pets. I'm gonna murder
You're
this
monetary
motherfucker.
stasis, and then my reaction's up. Right, create a wall.
I mean, I'm not
If you
stopping.
go
I'm
sidestep.
still coming at him.
I'm sorry, but like I can just interpose between them.
Next, I'm gonna drop Ricky on him.
So,
You're gonna have Ricky fucking eat him?
Yeah.
Okay.
say roll.
Like, this guy's going
Oh,
down.
we're still doing that?
What do you mean we're still? That's saving.
I mean, he is unconscious, but I mean, if you guys,
Okay.
I mean, try to outright murder him, if there's like interrogation, things
Yeah.
go south, like,
Okay, well, I cure wounds Safari and
go ahead, and as you cure wounds, what level?
first.
You feel something about that mental twinge in your head kind of pulse again as you take 3 points of psychic damage, and your spell does not go off.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Are you down?
No, at 2 hit points. There's something fucked up about this right now.
How come?
I want to heal you, but I can't. Sorry.
Curious.
Oh, that's alright.
This is me. This is me being curious right now.
It seems like good berries came in clutch.
Yeah, but I just don't know how they went off. That's why I was like.
Okay, I guess I just...
Are you just hanging out?
Can I lean out of the cart and just be like, can't heal?
Actually, yeah. Hold on.
Like this. Like the scorching rays when I was.
Yeah. Okay. You would have had the same effect on your scorching ray.
What is it?
Essentially,
Sorry.
No, I mean just how much damage?
hold on. That would be 4 points of psychic damage for you. But your scorching ray would have not gone off and triggered.
Oh. Well.
So.
Sorry, I reminded him. My
No,
bad.
hey, it's all about being fair.
Hey, that's my bad. Are you still approaching Gunner? Do you still have that action? That
Would
you
my
had?
first scorching ray would have gone off?
I know. It wouldn't have.
So I just wouldn't have cast scorching ray the second time. Fuck. Okay.
Go ahead and so the second time around, the original damage,
It was only one that hit, right?
right? But the spell itself, attempting to try to bring it up. Sorry guys, it's my fault for
No, it's good.
picking that up.
I'm glad I reminded you.
Yeah. So upon, are you still moving forward?
No, I would
Okay.
have stopped.
So if you were still kind of hanging back, Pyra's still kind of hanging out inside, pretty much going back to that step for you. You would have had that first kind of twinge, retreated back behind the wagon. Go ahead and make an Arcana check for me.
17.
17. Let me get this back up.
Wondrous item, rare, requires entombment. Buy it does not require attunement.
Sorry. I hate making those, man.
I know, because it says requires entombment by
Right. So, Gundrix, there was something definitely about that kind of twinge and whatever was in that muffin, cake, whatever, that is, at least for now or temporarily, blocking a certain level of arcane ability.
Okay.
But you would still, still be out. If you have any other actions, attempts, etc.
Yeah, I will just,
That was not the...
The sad music playing as he got down. Michael's like, damn it, my character's dying.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him. Then I'm gonna yell for Pyrus.
Okay.
Go get him
Pirates
again.
suck
And I guess I'll
nuts.
go up to my spot.
Leave my
that I was
balls,
before,
Pirates.
so.
Leave my balls.
Okay, let me double check one thing for you. Okay. You take 2 points of psychic damage attempting to
Damn.
cast Eldritch Blast.
I guess, cantrips don't work either, guys.
Let others know that.
I guess I'll yell that as well. Cantrips don't work, dude.
Is it only offensive spells, do you think?
Don't know.
Fellas? No, because healing word.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah, Cure Wounds would have been the same way.
Cure Wounds already was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
okay,
said
okay,
you
yeah.
are.
Went back too far. So we're good. So,
Those are some fucked up.
Cupcakes.
Those were some cupcakes. That's what I'm saying.
I've shown you it before.
Oh shit! I remember it. Fucking Michael.
Why didn't you just bet a game?
Why didn't I metagame?
So,
You showed me and you're like, I can't wait to put this in. We're outside.
Afarian.
I hate it, Michael. It's in like this really sinister vibe
So
too.
you've had your berries. You're up at like 5 hit points. There was the attempt of, say, we're reaching over to bring you up further, and then them kind of like clenching their head and just having pain.
And what I've heard Gundrix, like what I've heard him
Yeah.
say, the thing about like
Oh, yeah.
cantrips aren't working.
Something about cantrips not working.
Okay.
Oh, and for you, did you still want Pyrus to run out?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You got the-
Sorry again about that whole
I'm
flip-flop
guessing
whoopsie.
when did you next to me last time?
Was he further?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I was gonna.
Actually, I think I was over here. Right around there. I don't know. I can't see.
He's only got 25, so he can only get to there.
okay.
Yeah,
So
I
if
think
you
it
were
was
further
there, right?
back, that would make sense. But if you were like a step ahead of him,
Okay, I'm
that
not-
works too. It's my fault for messing it up.
It's okay, Michael.
I was gonna say before. Really, the only thing that I was gonna do is gonna try to do, like healing word on myself as a bonus action.
just
but
fucking
now I'm
kill
not.
yourself.
But having heard Gundrix and seeing Saber try to do that, not working. I think Afarian want to try to do that.
Make an Arcana
You
check
in a
for me.
second.
As you're pondering and thinking it. Hey man, when assassins come to play, they've got to have something to equal a 7 action economy against them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Fair.
That's why I was like, when you're like, guys, I'm sorry,
That's
I
a
messed this up. Like, you have
19.
so much shit to do.
19. So a little higher. You kind of pull together that like, okay, there can't be something to just completely nullify like every and all magic. But if there's a certain degree of upcasting it to push through it, it could possibly work. You know what? With that, cantrips for you as you kind of feel them kind of locked and blocked. If you would attempt and want a successful spell, you would essentially have to cast it 4 levels higher than what it is to get the same first level effect.
So you just can't cast like most spells in the game. It's hilarious.
see.
Like anything like.
You motherfucker for not eating the goddamn muffin.
I'm so happy he didn't eat it now.
Yeah.
I was giving you shit, so much shit
fucking
for
finish
it.
him
So-
off. Oh my god.
I was giving you
I don't
so
even
much
have-
He's
shit.
got info on my kids, so we can't do that. Not
So
yet.
essentially, to use a cantrip, I would have to
Oh,
burn a
shit.
3rd level.
My
or a
rage is
4th
gonna
level.
drop.
Just put yourself.
No, I can't take action.
It would have to be
Hey,
4.
Okay, so I can't even
Does it
cast
take an
anything because I
action
only go up to 3rd right
to,
now. Okay, so spells are just
No,
off
it's
the
just
table
my
for
next
me at the
action.
moment.
Right. So if you want to cast a first level spell,
Kinda.
pretty much got to use a
I
5th.
can't move
Okay.
the
You
action.
want to cast a
That makes sense.
cantrip, you've got to use a 4th.
Not until next turn.
All right, I would.
I can. I've already used to.
I guess.
Glow? Off. Glow?
Yeah, that's how it is.
I guess just thinking through that, I would have communicated that. In
So
some
you just
ways.
kind of yell that out
Just
as
kind of-
best of...
Yeah, just kind
Hey,
of.
hey, Cast it higher, bro.
Use more power to push it through.
yeah, something like that. Just to give a general idea of what's happening.
Yeah, he's trying to get the little.
Yeah, I can't even cast spells.
I know.
May, you've heard some more ruckus and craziness.
Yeah.
Again, you have not directly. You don't really have a good vision and sight on what's going
Yeah, I'm
on.
tethered though, which is
No,
huge.
I would not be helpful, so I'm just continuing doing.
That's not true.
Good. But do
That
not
wouldn't
break
be
that.
helpful because
Uzars,
I
know, I'm
can't
doing
see shit.
here's your go.
All right, I'm going to yell out, "Don't kill him yet!"
And my rage drop.
As I kill it.
And I'm going to move up, just
25? 20?
20. Yeah, 25. Fuck it.
Okay.
You're inching there, baby.
I want to say to him, I suggest you put down your weapons and stop what you're doing. Stop attacking us.
To the satyr?
Yeah.
Sorry, I just wanted. For some reason, I
To
thought you
Igor.
pointed it. Yeah, I was
Stop
like,
what you're doing.
where
let
are
him
you
go.
going with this?
You're gonna be like, let him go. He's gonna be like, I literally can't.
He's. I'm trying
yeah,
actively.
there's like this chain out of my wrist, bro. I don't know what you want.
Yeah.
I was gonna actually, for interrogation purposes, on the next turn I can do an action. I was gonna shove Dust of Deliciousness down. Just like with my fingers.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You'll like it. Because I get a disadvantage on wisdom.
Oh, did you bump the puzzle?
So,
Sorry.
with his advantage against spells and other magical effects being part Fey, we've got a wisdom. You say?
Yeah.
17 and a 21.
Chronal. It's one roll. He's got to go with it.
Cornel.
That is
I'm just surprised it was you and not me.
15. What was your
This is
suggestion?
huge. Put down
I
your
suggest
weapons.
you
and
put
stop.
down your weapons. Stop attacking us.
Okay.
Bruh.
So,
Yes,
Igor,
King.
I just came a little.
is that it?
I said don't move. I said don't move.
He has him I'm tethered, bro. Unless he like teleports, which would suck balls.
So,
But it'd save me an action.
Don't attack him.
I can't right now. The haste, bro.
Just stand there.
Does tickling
cool.
count as an attack?
Just stand there and look cool. You know what?
Just stand there and
Fine,
look cool.
stand there and look cool.
I wonder if
I don't
magic items work.
Oh, mine did.
Yours did.
I don't know
Mine
if I
did
actually. I meant to
okay.
say it. If I didn't say it, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Would you?
I
Don't say
I-
yeah, because Michael will get you on it.
Well, I meant to say it, but it's
I
fair.
just want to check one more thing.
With suggestion,
Yeah, just again double checking her.
that's fine.
Making sure he doesn't get like an advantage for being in combat.
It's if he,
So,
if me or any of
Igor.
you guys damage him.
you again still kind of like breathing, heavily wounded, bleeding across the back from that major gash. You can, I mean, obviously it's not his turn to necessarily take actions, but you can see him kind of looking around. The shoulders kind of relax a bit, and the bow, instead of being kind of like an up and ready, kind of starts going towards down on the side. But it is your go.
I can't do anything. Can't take actions or movement.
Because of haste. Because of haste.
I can take reactions after this.
Haste got canceled.
Yep.
Which would mean my rage drops. That sucks.
Is he still tethered?
He's tethered to me still, yeah.
So-
because that's not an action to hold, which is huge.
You see him kind of. You see him start to kind of lower his bow a little bit. Kind of looks over towards you, Zaris. Don't you know that the Fae can't be charmed?
Oh my god.
This doesn't look like a very good predicament for me, but I assure you I can keep finding you. You see kind of like a shadowy kind of doorway start to appear to his side.
Counterspell.
You're counterspelling? Ah, you're so sexy.
At what level?
Oh, the highest I can possibly do.
You take 5 points of psychic damage,
I'm down.
and
Damn it.
you do not feel
Donk.
I
the spell push
I
through.
would counterspell.
Hmm?
I would.
The chutney! The chutney's lid popped off.
Jesus. And as you're gonna
I'm
go
gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try.
as you go to counterspell, shit, I already chronal shift and use my reaction. So the shadowy doorway
When did Corona shift him?
On the suggestion.
on a suggestion.
When did? Oh shit!
It was
Just a
just
second.
this
Like
round.
literally, that's
The
what
shadowy doorway, as he said his words, just kind of tilts his head and smiles, and steps back into it as the dimension door just dissipates.
Kind of
Did he go with him?
What happens to my axe? Do I get fucking pulled along?
Yeah.
That'd be so funny.
Going in?
The axe clatters to the ground.
Can you keep him from going in?
No, because what am I gonna do? It'd be like on my turn.
It would be like a misty step, like the body's magically
Gotcha.
dissipating.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Well, that fucking sucked.
Isn't Gundrix down?
Yeah.
Lol.
I'm not gonna test the water because I might go down.
Yeah, like same. Like
Well, that fucking sucked.
There's
Your momentum and everything kind of comes back to you.
I
Say
roll my
roll-
axe back in.
Say rolling a far in. Is there anything you guys are just kind of like hanging out slowly, like what the fuck? This hurts.
Well, I'm proficient in medicine,
Mhm.
so can I go stabilize Gundrix?
You can make your way out. Kind of look over as what the hell's going on out here. Go ahead and roll a medicine check for me.
18.
18. You have 1 hit point.
Medicine.
good medicine.
Fuck that hoe.
Man.
Damn it! I should have rolled one more dice when I crit.
I'm sorry.
You hate to see it. You really do.
I go over to where May is.
Let's say May's still over in the
Oh,
distance
work.
performing their work.
I go over to where May is. I take the
Muffin.
muffin and fucking throw it like with my mage hand. Fucking eat it.
Okay, yeah, you see, the muffin that was waiting for you nearby, made by a sweet kid as a thank you, just get like crumbled and thrown.
I'm
I
just
just
like,
walk off. I just go to the cart.
I just
and fucking
continue
sit there.
doing my shit. I'm like, okay. You guys are fucking weird.
I guess so because I was in after I was down.
So
I was
become-
inside the cart, so I never really saw what happened. So I guess now that I'm
You had a really bad bellyache, woke up in
Yeah.
pain,
Yeah.
and like you heard shit
Yeah.
kind of rustling going outside, but whatever threat it was.
Get out of the wagon and like just ask like Uzars and they're like, Uzars, what happened?
You're gonna come fully kitted against like me next time.
Well, someone who was sent to kill me that has connections to my son was here, and I, unfortunately, let him get away. So, are you all right?
I'm okay. I don't feel too great. I don't really think I can heal myself right now. But I guess he was the one who gave us those muffins.
Yes. Yep. I have one more potion of healing I'll give to Afarin.
Okay.
Out of my robe.
Yeah, you see Uzars rip off a patch and like manifest like a physical potion of healing.
Oh,
I don't even look at you. I just like.
thank you.
What was that rock he threw? And why is this man trying
Wait,
to
how
kill
much
you?
Two.
I'd say Gundrix or
Is Gundrix
Uzars.
still fucking out?
You
No,
can.
it's okay.
Hey, he was stabilized. Say
Oh,
came out and
okay. I was
stabilized him.
like, I
Say roll.
And either one of you interested in
They
the
would prefer
rock,
you to have it,
you can make an
so
Arcana check
you
for me.
die all
I'll
the
give it a go.
That's valid.
Actually, you want to?
So wait, how much is that healing?
Oh, I'm sitting in the card. I'm
If
sulking.
it's a common
He's
healing
grumpy.
potion,
Yeah.
I think it's 1d4. What kind of
I
healing
mean, if you
potion-
come ask me
14.
about it, I can help you.
14.
Hey,
They're expensive
what kind of healing
and
potion?
hard to
Yeah.
make or come by.
Basically.
But you've heard of them in some of the trades of old as a dispelling stone. It can be thrown, and anything or active spell in a 10-foot radius can temporarily dispel whatever effect or magic is currently going on.
Well, I'm going into the cart. I'm taking my blue rune chalk and I'm drawing alarm. I'm pissed. I'm taking a long rest. And if I ever see that motherfucker again, I'm gonna kill him.
Me
And I ain't trusting jack shit in this campaign. I ain't trusting fucking anybody.
Connor, deep breaths.
Next kid who gives me fucking muffins, I'm fireballing.
I'm assuming
Connor.
that
Gunnar
upon
says.
I know. I'm assuming upon going in and seeing Omen Pebble still kind of just like still up but weak, giving them some cuddles and attention.
Of course. But I'm pissed. It's angry cuddles.
Yeah,
and
you can
attention.
definitely. I mean, rightfully so, be angry cuddles.
I'm gonna murder that motherfucker.
Even the best muffins go bad.
You guys gonna come in like axe on his shoulders and be like, man, that guy was so slippery.
The kill list.
Oh.
Ro and that
was
asshole.
fun. Who was that?
Um,
He only attacked you. That was weird.
right.
That was
that
in his face.
was an assassin sent to kill me. By who, I'm not sure, but he has connections to my family, so I'm disappointed that I couldn't stop him from leaving. Thank you for trying to help, but maybe next time.
Next time? Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah,
he'll
that-
almost
that's-
definitely be back.
That's what I'm thinking next time. Should I be more wary of people if I'm traveling with you then?
Probably so. Yes.
Because I did not.
Your heart was in the right place, Igor, but
You know what they say. The path to good intentions is paved with hell.
Did they say that?
Psychic damage.
God damn.
Oh, that was good. I liked
That
it.
was poetic.
He said it wrong.
Hey, I liked it.
Hey,
It's good for Igor.
I like Igor.
I May is oblivious to what happened, so just leave.
Oh, did you take that cupcake away from her?
Yes, I did.
Okay, that-
leave her be. She'll get
May
the
just
spell
ate
done.
the
Still a kid, it's
cupcake,
face
did
on
not
my-
take
yeah,
any
yeah,
damage.
just
Yeah, I walk over to get the cupcake from May. She's just dead on the ground.
Well, she's
Oh,
literally
shit.
just munching on it and nothing's happening.
Oh, hey, Zart.
It is strange to me to
Yeah, I
be
found
wary
that
of
cupcake with
of people. like
No.
It does
What did you say,
nothing.
Igor?
Yeah, just
It is strange
Pussies.
to me to be wary of people at all. I
Well-
come from a place where everyone nice.
where everybody knows your name.
Exactly, he gets it.
You should write that down. That
Where's that from?
I just made it up.
Okay. Well, I'm going to bed until May
Yeah,
is
where's
done.
that from?
Oh, do you need anything before I go to bed?
no, thank you, Igor. I'll be.
I got this lock of hair off of it.
Oh,
That'd be funny.
I still have his basket.
After converging and things kind of settling for a moment, still tensions high, licking wounds. Uzars, you have a voice creep into your mind.
Bro.
If you continue to mess with things you don't understand, I'll certainly be back. Try not to carry a beacon on you next time. Familiar
Right.
descending.
Fuck.
What was a beacon?
I'm gonna murder him.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna say. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I just want to talk.
In through your nose, out through your mouth.
You wait a few moments. Doesn't seem to be a response or another spell sent. At least today.
Yeah, spell slots.
Hey, he can't do much. He's got items and he's a rogue. I mean, what do you want?
I'm gonna go through my
That 35 scared the shit like.
I was like the highest roll we've ever seen in this campaign.
I go through my stuff. Like, just whatever I think would be a beacon, maybe, for him.
Make an investigation check.
Maybe this.
I was thinking like a 5th level spell being cast, but you do that all the time.
What if it's a damn toy?
I gave him the toy. Oh, the toy that he had on him?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be. 15 plus 5.
20. I mean, beacon. There's, I mean, a couple things. You're aware of either items like your scrying orb or different spells that allow you to divinate on a creature or object. Sometimes it's easier or harder depending on the specific will of a creature, but you haven't noticed yourself particularly being scryed or pried upon through like the will of your mind. All of your items, I mean, that you have and have acquired, I mean, there's not an unfamiliar item that you haven't been traveling with or have acquired.
Why does he sound like a leprechaun?
Maybe because I like to have somewhat of an Irish accent for him. All the Fae's Irish, sure.
It makes me so. It makes it so off-putting. It's like, what? He really sounds like that?
I tried, Dave.
I hate Irish people.
I love Irish.
And the British.
Same.
All right, well,
Like, let us
Uzars
get
is
rid
just
of our
depressed.
reputers real quick.
He's like, oh well.
I'm like cooing to the book right now. Are we gonna kill him next time we see him? Yes, we are. We're
So,
gonna
oh my
murder that
God.
motherfucker.
With the depressing, late into the night, May still, I mean, pretty much oblivious, tending to her duties there. As a group, especially with the time it is, do you want to stop there or fast forward until the next day?
I want to read my
like,
poem so
finish?
badly.
Let's
I'm,
fast forward.
I'm cool with fast forwarding.
Okay, so
That I'll.
you guys have the night. The rest of the night, is anybody staying up to watch, or is everybody sleeping?
I have the
You've got the
alarm
alarm up. You do.
Uzars is definitely like
Right.
so. He's pissed off enough to stay awake.
I need
Not to really
I need
intent,
my
like not to
rest.
like watch, but he's just like so mad that he's like thinking he can't go to sleep.
We didn't have
Do
hit
it.
point rolling. I'd have 104 hit points.
Do it all this me.
You need to save.
Do it.
So
Do it.
the night goes again without any major issues. Nobody gets an arrow in the back or anything of the sort.
Except
I'm
Igor.
still mad you didn't give me a chance to hit you with a sneak attack damage on it.
Yeah, that's what I was so worried about.
Sneaky.
I was like, because I knew he was a rogue after the initial grapple was a 14 in acrobatics.
Right.
I was like, shit.
Well, and that's where like I was trying to like hold and wait because of things, so I didn't want to keep burning his reaction on like uncanny dodge or anything, and like that's where like I was really like that's 7, it's 35. Oh fuck!
I've only got 5 for 9.
But the night goes without issue.
So we all get a long rest?
You all would get a long rest, aside from May. If you're attempting to get a long rest at some point, or
No.
just staying, okay.
I'm going to make sure I have my Afarian treats up.
I have the cartoon steam coming out of my, or the like squiggly line above my head.
Morning
The vein popping.
for most of you comes without issues. Some again kind of tending to themselves, still has kind of that belly grumble of something you ate the day before, not really quite sitting right.
Not you, though.
If anybody was to mess with or attempt a cantrip or something of the sort, seems to go through without any issue. About midday comes around after various, just kind of thinking, small talk, what the hell, why, trying to be pretty much puzzled at this. A beacon, what the fuck, I don't know. But, May, you have a similar experience, but slightly different from the time in the cavern, as there wasn't this base other necrotic energy or evil essentially there to try to overpower and overcome. But again, you do very much have the same reaction as going to try to bless this land and area with your holy divine nature, but kind of feel that darkness instead, just coming out, that more dark energy and power go through it. Not as an
If you desecrate
evil
this land, I swear.
per se, still as to get the desired effect. And instead of being more of a divine boundary. It is more of an overpowering dark oppression to keep things dead instead of blocking them from rising.
That's pretty badass.
It is actually
Never said it was
so
evil.
fucking badass.
I made sure to say it wasn't evil.
I know. Dane does not seem to be listening.
But, again, you feel the post 24 hours, drained physically, tired,
I'm going to bed.
spent. Whereas the rest of you, I mean, probably standing nearby, kind of watching, possibly. You guys would have the whole morning, if whatnot.
Yeah, when she's done, she's just gonna be like, and then she's gonna go to bed.
I'd say, yeah. May kind of, you see her kind of finish up. And again, kind of that just deep breath, kind of like on her hands and knees with the final, like within the center of this region and area. As she finishes.
We love a bad bitch.
May,
Bad bitch going to bed.
Before you go to bed, can you please bow your head as I speak some traditional Farum words?
She's gonna fall asleep when he does that.
You're gonna fall asleep, listen to it, that's fine. I will let you guys know I did take some liberties in pertaining to this particular situation. In wilds beyond, we speak your names with reverence and regret. Unable to surmount eternal slumber, you, the challenge almost met. We bask in your everlasting glory to protect posterity. For you are still with us now, the perfect complementarity. For spread amongst you a dreadful scourge, that of which we had to purge. Go gently, and let your soul dance in honor, and body rest with perfect emptiness.
Damn, dude. That was beautiful, Igor.
Thank you.
These are still just steaming, shaking his head.
Yeah, he's trembling.
May.
That's really nice.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
Maze-
Uzaris is just kind of like quietly listening, standing there, thinking to himself.
Would anyone else like to speak any words before we leave this place?
Are we? What?
That was an interesting word.
What?
I think we're leaving now, aren't we? Wasn't me just what we were waiting on?
No, we're waiting for the Meldemon's people to come.
What I thought.
Which, for you, I mean, to provide further details, should arrive at some point today.
Okay. They should arrive at some point today.
And with half the day pretty much being spent, I mean, couple hours, between like 2 and 4 hours, ideally. If there were no hiccups or trouble.
So I'm gonna take a quick cat nap, and then we'll see if they show up.
Almost like a short rest.
Okay.
Cat nap.
Oh, we fought this one guy.
I heard.
Forgot his name already. Big horse fellow.
Must have not
Big
been
horse
important.
fellow.
Must have not have been important.
He had such a weird voice to him.
Hey, Uzaris, you should tell him to come back. I can use my spells this time.
He does not operate like that.
I wouldn't.
That's a
I don't
shame.
want him back.
His blood's
I'll
still
be
on the
ready
ground
for him
over
next
there.
time.
I'm just mad that his muffins tasted good.
They were okay. I was extrapolating because it was a kid, but it was not very good.
I liked it.
Wasn't a
I have
kid,
low
it was just an
standards.
You
asshole.
would not know good muffins if they smacked you in the
Hey,
face.
Eagle, I know it's a tough time, but please.
You would not know good muffins.
With somewhere between the 2 and 4 hours, midday, post second hollow being made.
Yep.
That is where we will wrap things up. A good long later session.
Man, oh man.
Thanks for sticking up with it, guys.
I missed the later session. We haven't had one in a while.
We haven't. It was good. I had fun.
I also.
I'm sure you did, buddy.
I had fun.
I'm sure
I know,
you
it was a
did.
fun fight.
It's like having a whole combat that's surrounded to nothing.
It was so close, though. It was so
Hey, nobody wanted to
close.
talk during combat, and everybody would just start railed the kid. So I mean, he's a squishy in a pickle. What do you want from him? Hey, fine. Stay 10 feet back, and I'll talk. Like,
It kind of looks like.
You're just mad I got hasted, Michael.
I'm glad he had some stones.
He was one of the guys at CT. He also teaches down
About to say,
at Forehead.
if I got hasted again, would I have my first action be used by that first haste exhaustion and the second one? I'm just so cool is what I'm getting at.
That counterspell, though.
That was so cool. You had me literally creaming.